Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. And I was saying she was a nightmare, yes. Absolute nightmare. I know. Morning. We couldn't find the seams hand cream, could we? So Michael, who's on floor today, has been running around trying to find it. We literally got it, as they said, 5 seconds, so we're just rubbing in. So I thought we'd just pretend we were gossiping at the same time. Oh, you got loads? I got hardly any, but there you go. Morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? As you know, Rebecca Reid's in today. You can hear her wittering away there next to me. Shall we start with today's early bird? Yes. Tweet. You'd have to answer that. It was a rhetorical question. It was a rhetorical question. Now, we're presuming this is the early bird because this was just left on the desk, so we're going to do it anyway. So what it is a variety of 3 sizes vacuum storage bags. These are brilliant. You know, when you've finished with your quilts, you want to put your quilts away, or you want to put your winter clothes away, or you've got... Do you know what? Somebody messaged me as well. They said they take their... when they pack their suitcase... I'll just tell you this, right? When they pack their suitcase... in the summer to go on their holidays, they put all their clothes in this, suck the air out of it, and then get more in the. Do
you need a vacuum cleaner?
No, you don't need a vacuum cleaner. No, look, I'll show you.
When you try and go
hang
home
on. Hannah's. Have you come in from a party, Hannah? Hannah's very excitable this morning, isn't she? Oh, go on. Yeah.
Maybe she's not been to bed yet.
Oh, no, it wouldn't make the weight any less, but it means you can cram more in.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you needed a vacuum cleaner, there wasn't one in the hotel. Oh, it comes with it? Oh.
Well, no, because coming back,
you wouldn't be able to come
the same. No, of course. And then, of course, this will go through the thingy, and they're like, why are you taking a vacuum on holiday with you? Anyway, look, in the bag, you get a bag of extra large, 4 extra large, so the jumbo, 4 large, and 4 medium, right?
Wow.
You also get the vacuum pump. You also get the zip pulls, which when I first did this the first time, I didn't know you got the zip pulls. I was trying to, you can still shut it without these, but I'll just show you, right? So what you get is, just help if I open the bag. Here we go. So you get your bag like this. Crunch, 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 crunch. Open up your bag.
This is brilliant.
There you go. This is the smaller of them. Righty-ho. Then you open it up like this. There you go. Right, so you put all your bits that you want to put under the bed, cushion covers, fabric, whatever. You put your stash. I mean, I'd fold it nicely, but I'm doing this just to... What are you putting in yours, Hannah?
Your husband.
Oh, cushion inners, that's a good idea, yeah. That's perfect. Then what you do is you get one of your little scissors, not teeth. You get one of your little zip pulls like this, and you literally clip... Now this...
Oh, that's good.
Right, you put that on the end there, do you see that? And then you literally should just ready to run that across there.
Yeah.
and it closes the bag for you. So you've made it a vacuum bag, right?
Loving it.
Then you've got your little opener here. You can undo this. Of course, I've just put moisturiser on my hand, so it's slipping everywhere. Right? Yeah, don't hand cream before you do this. You can use the vacuum for this, but I think this is more fun, right? So then you screw that into its place there. Now, normally they're the same colour, but we've got a different colour this time. Come on. No, there we go, there we go, there we go. So you screw that in like that. And then this is the fun bit. Now, as long as I don't do it, I'm still got my poorly elbow. You ready? Can you see? Can you see? I'm taking the air out.
It's brilliant.
I should have filled it a bit more, really, because there's an awful lot of air to go. Look, 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 look. Can you see it? Scrunching up now, scrunching up, whatever the word is. Taking all the air out.
What would you like me to do?
Do you want to go? Have a go now.
Can I have a go?
You can see it coming out, but no, don't press it down too like that. So doesn't damage what's in there or anything. Look, you can see it's all coming out.
Can you get your husband in here?
I haven't got a husband.
Oh, you have?
I have.
I could have him under the bed, vacuum packed.
Oh, I see. You mean not to do the pumping.
Quiet, wouldn't it?
Can you see? Can you see how this is all the air's going out of there? You got a long way to go.
Oh no, it is.
It's going. It's going. Right. Okay. Shall we do the price?
That's good. You do the price, and I'm going to keep.
Yeah, you keep going. Oh, you've got a good muscle. Look at the face. Get rid of your anger. Think of somebody you don't like. Oh yeah, there we go. We know what she's thinking about. $19.99. Now you get 12 bags, remember.
Look at this.
I know, it's brilliant.
This is amazing. I want one of these.
But you can use your vacuum cleaner at home. You don't have to use the pump.
So what do you get? 4 big?
You get 4
What
jumbo,
size is this?
4 large. That's the small one.
Oh, is it?
That's the small one,
So
yeah.
the jumbo's like duvet size?
Yes. Oh, yeah, the jumbo one's huge. Yeah. So if you're putting your winter and your summer duvet, because you keep your moths off it, you keep your dust off it. You know, because sometimes I just put mine in the bare wardrobe, but you know what I mean? You can suck it.
This is amazing. I'm going to have one of these. Because I've had them before.
You must have lots of...
And they're really hard to do up, but with that zipper
With that zipper thing, yeah,
you
perfect.
try and squidge it and then you have a gap, don't you?
Keep going.
I don't think I'm getting more air out of this.
Yes, you can. There's some in there. Thank you. That'll do. $19.99. And then you can unscrew this. Now, when I did this the first time, I was like this. Oh, be quick, because I thought it was going to be like a balloon. No, because the thing you screw it into has got a valve on it. So even if you take this off, it's not going to fill with air.
But you get a cap.
And then you get your cap there. Screw your cap on.
That is
genius. Oh dear, wet myself with laughter. Turned and wondered what I was watching. Smut alert from Carolyn. Sorry, it's my guest, you know what I mean? So then it goes under your bed until the spring. And then in the spring, when you want to get it out and everything, you just literally run this back along there. Like, oh, is it going to work? Whoa!
I want one of these. This is brilliant, absolutely
just
brilliant.
Just to do that, you want it. $19.99.
Well,
quarter of the stock's gone already. Quarter of the stock
can
is
you
gone
save
already.
one for me, Hannah?
Well, you can have this one.
Can I?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Where's that come from?
Well, not nothing to do
Were
with
you
me.
nicking a bit of cave?
No, I think that was in the bits of fabric that Michael gave
I
you.
don't think it was.
I'll have that then.
All right, then.
Oh, I haven't got any pockets.
Message on the bottom. Morning to you both. Just ordered my last block of the month on pre-order. It's been a wonderful journey with Amber Makes. Thank you so much and well done from Susan in Hampshire. That's nice.
Thank you, Susan. That's really kind.
I know, look, this is what we're going to be doing in the first hour, block of the month. It's the last one today. The last block today. Oh my goodness, I'm choking on my breakfast watching YouTube trying to operate that pump. P.S. If you press down on the bag to get more of the air out for Margaret.
I bet you knew that, didn't you? I bet you knew that while I was pumping.
Well, so hang on. So
if you press the air,
so if I do this
and then you do that.
Yeah, and then that.
Yeah, then you don't have to pump.
But it's not quite as good telly.
Think of the time that we would have saved.
Yes, I know, but it's not as good telly, is it really?
True.
Thank you though, Margaret. I'll know that for when she will, when she takes them home.
Yeah, and these are great.
They're fantastic.
Well,
and you think of all your quilts.
The small one.
No, but if you think you could fit a quilt, you could fit that quilt in there. Take the air out, and it could sit wherever you want to. You can take up far less space.
Also keeps it clean.
Yeah, no moss.
Because mine are all sitting on shelves.
Oh,
just
yeah, and when how dirty your house is.
And it's filthy.
Filthy. She doesn't do housework.
No, I've got time.
You've got what?
I haven't got time. I've got sewing.
Sandra says looking forward to the last sewing of the month. Oh, Sandra, why? What's happening? Oh no, she means the final saying block of the month. She sent it again. Sandra says hello. Margaret says hello. Have a lovely day. Laurie says morning, John and Rebecca. Sounds like we're in for a fun day. She's only staying for an hour.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Oh, there's your week's exercise got in 5, John. You need tea, oxygen and a sit down. Here comes another fun session. Thanks from Marion in Weston-super-Mare. Birmingham-on-Sea, they call that, don't they, Weston-super-Mare?
My sister lives in Birmingham, Burnham-on-Sea.
No, not Burnham.
She does.
That's nice, but it's nothing to do with the story I just told.
Oh.
They called Weston-super-Mare Birmingham-on-Sea.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Burnham-on-Sea.
It's posh in Burnham-on-Sea, isn't it? Not that it isn't posh. Oh, it's not.
It's, no, what they call it there is Burnham-on-Mud.
Oh, okay.
Because although it's on the
Didn't
estuary...
they film one of the, like, not when Rob Roy was happening, there were 3 films. I was on Rob Roy in Scotland, and there were 2 others happening at the same time. One with Kevin, who was in mine, I can't remember. Oh, Liam Neeson was in mine. But anyway, they were filming another one. They had to remove everybody from the, because it got so muddy on the beaches with the horses running up and down that they had to...
and people like go in the sand as well. They sink, because it's on the higher up the estuary than Western.
Oh,
so it's just mud.
Oh. Good morning to you both. These are just what I need right now to get my yarn under control and still be able to get into my cupboard. Yes, Jacqueline, perfect for your yarn.
Oh, God, that's a really good idea.
Really good idea.
Because I've got so much yarn.
Okay, there's more people in baskets, so if you want to take that home.
Yeah, thank you.
And this.
And that.
Oh, yeah, we need the things from inside. Right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Give those to Michael, otherwise Michael has to pay for them then.
Well, have his own wages.
Shh. After what?
Have his own wages, you have to pay.
Do we get paid? Do you get paid?
Yeah, don't you get paid?
No, I just come in for the laugh.
It's only $2.50 an hour.
That's good.
It's not bad, is it?
When I worked at Sheldon's Fruit and Veg Store, you got £1.20 for the whole day.
I used to get £1 an hour in the pickled onion factory.
Did you work at...
Pickled onion.
I love pickled onions.
And pickled eggs. I got promoted to eggs after a month of onions.
No, I want to own the onions. Anyway, let's look at the menu quickly. We're taking up your hours, you know, chattering away, so be quiet. Amber makes final block of the month with Rebecca Reid. Right, it's the final block. They're already going. It's the final block. There it is. But it's not the final. There's another one. Oh, over 50 have gone already. We haven't even... Oh, I've got to change places, haven't I? Right, anyway, so let's go back to the menu. So then... Oh, now! Lorraine Shilling. That's not right.
What?
Lorraine Penny. Lorraine Penny. I called her Lorraine Shilling. Sixpence. She's lovely. She's really lovely. We're doing fabric stencils. We're doing stenciling. You do wallpaper. You do fabric. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then at 10 o'clock, it's just me on my own doing fabulous fabrics. Then at 11 o'clock, more Stencil Up with Lorraine. Okay. Oh, could you get the bottle of fabric medium for me, Michael, from Lorraine? And then, now 12 o'clock's going to be easy. Kit you will love.
Just the one.
Just the one
Just
kit.
The one.
We will choose which kit we show you at 12.
I hope that you love it.
Oh, you won't be here?
No.
Why are you only doing one now? Does the dog need feeding again?
No, just because that's all. That was because I wanted to do the block of the month. Last time I did it on my own, it was really hard work.
Well, you get paid £2.50 an hour.
Yeah, good point. Good point. It was hard work, so I've just come up for an hour with you today.
Oh, they've changed the lights in here as well, haven't they? Just come back to me, Bruce, a minute. It's very bright, isn't it, in here today? I've got a picture of what? Oh, okay, there it is. Right, I need to warn you that if you're going to be putting the stencils on fabric, you need to buy the medium. And already, how many have gone already? Quarter of the stock's gone already. We haven't even got there. It's sold out. Twice it's been on, it's sold out at hundreds, right? So please, 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 if you do want that, so if you're thinking, pop it, excuse me, pop it in your basket and get your medium, because you need to mix that with any paint you like, any water-based paint to paint on your fabric. Oh, you can use it. You can use it if you can do the walls and paint and everything. Oh yeah, what? Yeah, you can buy it now. Buy it now. What's Hannah saying? Buy it now and keep it ready. Right. So that's that. 3 ways to get in touch. The first. Oh,
sorry, I'm just turning the iron on. I was only turning the iron on.
Why is it on my side?
I don't know, but it's mine now. There we go. Did I actually come onto your screen?
What's happened to you today?
I don't know.
You've got a bit of static in your skirt, haven't you? That's what
I think I'm sticking to my tights.
That's what it is, yeah, your woolly tights. Noise is off. No.
Okay.
Oh, apparently it's like that. Like Crossroads Motel. Maybe. Oh, it was Nolly. Have I missed Nolly? Has it been on already? Anyway, here's 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. I'll do a few more for you. Wendy says, morning to you both. I just use those bags for packing clothes when I go on holidays. I top mentioned that, Wendy. Patricia says, morning, John. Love you both from Blackpool. Anne says, oh, what fun already. Morning to you both. Jill says, morning, John, Rebecca. You two are so funny. Claire says, good morning, John, Rebecca, and all. Amanda Olay says, anyone notice today's menu says tomorrow? Go back to the menu. Yeah, sorry. So tomorrow we'll be doing Kit You Love. Anyway, back to how to get. And the third way is go to the website www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page, click on Watch the Show Live. That's you, Han. There you go. On the right hand side, there's a box there. You can write your message in there. Hello, says Hannah. But while you're on the same page, you can scroll down the page and you can see 2 columns, right? There will be a left-hand column in a minute where we show everything that you've seen so far. And then the right-hand column is this one. This is coming up in this hour, not this hour, this whole show today. So there was the, that was the block of the day for today. I've lost everybody. Oh, you're back now. This was happening the other day. It just keeps cutting out. Anyway, there's everything. There's your stencil. Oh, look. Now, the A4 stencils, you can buy in a set of 4, but you can also buy them individually. So which one's that? Is that Moroccan? That one was Moroccan. So if you want to buy all 4, you can buy all 4. Now, the price we're offering it is less than the recommended retail price, right? But if you just want one of them, say, out of the block... Oh, that's one of the Moroccan ones there. So if you want, thank you, Michael. So if you want just one of the Moroccan ones, you can do. So you can buy the bundle of 4, or you can buy the one on their own. They're brilliant. It's so fantastic. So carry on going down. So that's the first hour of those. Then I've got... Oh, okay, that's 11 o'clock and 9 o'clock all together there. Then I've got fabulous fabric. So what we're doing is, in the 9 o'clock, we're doing the A4 size, and in the 11 o'clock, we're doing the A4 size and the much bigger ones as well. There's so many gorgeous, I can't tell you how many beautiful ones there are. Fabulous fabric. Oh, there's that Folky Laurie one. Oh, sold out. That one sold out already, Michael, that one. Beautiful, beautiful. There's your lovely fabrics. Backing bundles. Oh, right, click on that. This is, what's it called, this one? Hannah's Saturday Special, that one's called. She's going to crash the price. It looks nicer in real life than it does on the picture, apparently. Yeah. Carry on. Oh, what's that little lovebird doing there? They've sold out. Oh, there was one bounce back and it sold out. Oh, that sold out the other day. We had hundreds of people in their basket. There's one of those left. That was on with... there's Delphine's cushion. There's a few little extra. Oh, this is Kit You Will Love. Which one sold out? Puffin. Didn't even get to see the puffin. Oh, Michael's lot sold out. That's in Kit You Will Love. That's in 12 o'clock. Oh, who made those? Sarah Brangwyn. Lovely Quillos. Oh, now I love that quilt. The one on the right hand side. That.
Oh, that's McKeely. You'll have to say that.
Yeah, you can't say that.
The flowers are available.
Yeah, the flowers are beautiful.
That's
though,
what it looks like. 16.
There's only one of those though.
That's nice.
Oh, there's loads of gorgeousness in there. We've got sold out. We haven't even started. Look, at people are buying them already. Ooh, Tapestry. Nice. Oh, they're nice. Are they from yesterday? Nice. I think they had, weren't they based on famous painters, artists? Yeah, they were very loose, the designs, weren't they? Anyway, shall we get on? So I've done that. Hello, Rebecca Reid.
Morning.
How are you?
Morning, all good.
Right, last one then.
Yeah.
I have to apologise if I sniffle. I'm blaming Jo Carter. Jo Carter was in. And
yeah.
She came in with a really bad cold. I'm sorry. I'm fine. I've got my flu.
She's got a bad cold. Well, I'll get it next now.
Yeah.
I've got it on Monday.
3 days it takes.
Yeah, Monday.
Oh, there you go. No, it's Saturday today.
It's
Sunday,
true.
Monday, Tuesday.
Tuesday I'll have it.
Look at this. This is this month's block. Gorgeous. What's it called?
It's called the haberdashery. So it's actually...
100 have gone already.
Whoa.
100 of these have gone already.
So it is the traditional, as you will know, schoolhouse block.
What, with dresses in the window?
Well, the traditional schoolhouse
Was
block.
it a needle school?
And because I thought I wanted to do a proper quilt block for the last one, and so we turned it into a haberdashery.
Message on my bottom. Block a month day for me, already ordered today's, and the last one is being delivered today. So,
That's gone.
So once 1 p.m. comes, I'm off to start that, says Andrea. Oh, that's lovely. This is gorgeous. So this is the last of 12. I've got all 12 available today. Now we need to explain, it's the last block, but next time...
On my birthday.
Which is what day?
13th of Feb.
Day before Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
But you were popular coming on that day.
Yeah, I don't suppose my mum was thinking of Valentine's Day.
No, exactly.
I suppose so, really.
Anyway, so on the 13th, you'll be able to get what?
We're selling a panel with all of the sashing and the borders.
So now hang on, you've got a purple name. When you were on air last time, it was blue.
Yeah, but there's the blue one.
Oh,
so
there's the
you
blue
can
one.
choose, because Amy designed the borders panel. She goes, which one do you want, blue or purple?
Amy designs everything. Don't just say Amy.
She designed that and she sent it to me and said, which one do you like? I said, I don't know, well, can we have both? So
there's going to be a blue panel and there's going to be a purple panel.
And so you get all of these sashing, all of the squares have got a little element that's in the rest of the quilt.
Oh, lovely.
You also get this border.
And the binding.
And you get the binding as well.
Brilliant. So that's on the 13th of February.
Yes.
But today you're buying this, block number 12. Block number 12. Now, you know that it comes on... Well, I'll show you the finished items, right? Because it comes up with instructions of how to make a different... project. Oh, did you know I'm making your cushion from your Bird of the Month?
Oh, are you?
Yeah, because you know the dog panel.
Yes.
One of them was based on Ripley, the dog that comes to stay with me for our holidays, right? So I got a panel for Francesca, and she sent it back to me, going, "Can you make something with it?" I sent her the panel, and she went, "So I'm making your cushion."
Oh, that cushion.
Yeah. Anyway,
Aww.
look. So this is. Excuse me. This is the bag that you can make from the instructions. Now, it's quite a solid bag, this, isn't it?
Well, I put a bit of bozel in it to give it a bit of
and it's got a
weight.
drawstring top. Now, this shows what kind of shops Becca Reid goes to stop people nicking things out your bag, she said. Right? Oh, what she's like, yeah. No, she's got on those bags. I watched it.
Oh, I think their quilt hanger might be in there.
Yes, it is. Could have told me. It's sharp. Could have cut me. She's got on those bags. Got a hole in here. And what they used to do in the old days in Debenhams is the ladies would come in, they pop that on the scarf, and they go like that, and they pull a scarf into their bag, and then one... Yeah, reverse magician. And also, there's also on the panel, there's this, you can make this little...
It's pencil case.
Pencil case.
To put your pencils in. Or any other things.
Look. I'll show you that panel, I'll show you the panel. Right, so there's the instructions you get, $14.99. Here's the panel.
You see, then once you learn how to make the schoolhouse
No, it's
block,
me breathing. That was just me breathing.
you can then use the schoolhouse block instructions to make a whole quilt of
You
them.
could. Oh, there you go. So now the other thing you get is you get one already printed up. So if you don't fancy making the block, you don't have to make the block. Or you can make the quilt twice as big. Or you can make the quilt and the project.
Because the purple one has got the printed blocks on.
Oh.
And the blue one has got the made blocks.
But yours doesn't have to be that way round. You can do whatever you want.
You can mix and match them. You can choose.
So what skill have we got on this one then?
Well, it's just patchwork general piecing. It's a traditional quilt block. That's what I wanted to finish with. So
Is it a plique though?
There is a plique as well. So you make the schoolhouse block and then you applique all the pieces onto it.
Okay, and the instructions are in here, aren't they?
Yes.
I'll have a
that's
look
how to do it, all in there.
upstairs.
It's all in there.
Oh, half-square triangles. There's the surprise. Oh, there you go. Now, on the back of this, and this is how you make the bag, the So Shopping bag, on the back is the secret code again.
Yes, so if
Don't look at your watch like that. You just went like this. I was sure she went...
No, I haven't got a watch on.
Oh, well, you went like that.
No, I was looking down to think, where have I put my block keeper?
Okay, you get a secret
Code
on the back. And what? Oh no! And if you go to the secret code,
then if you join, then you can join our Facebook group.
Yeah.
Amber Makes Block of the Month Facebook group. We put lots of things on there, like the FPP templates and the embroidery templates and things. But you also get instructions to make the block keeper free.
the very first block keeper we ever did.
Block keeper we ever did. So you can use one of your blocks for it, and in here. So you'll just get a PDF so you can download for free as a little gift from us, and then it has lots of pages.
What happens if they don't have Facebook?
You can just email us. Our email address is on the back of the instructions. If you email us and you don't have Facebook, but if you email me the secret code, I will send you the PDF.
Oh, that's nice. Right, there we
go. And that
the block
keeps all your
keeper.
blocks in.
Yeah. Extra fabric, yes. So now to make this, so that's your block, that's your thing. To make this, you're going to need extra fabric. We have these fatter quarters. What, Ham? PBUU82. This is the one that Rebecca Reid used. Oh, this is the one with the tape measures across the bottom.
Yes, and I use that in the lining of the bag and for the drawstring bit that goes across the top.
$19.99 that panel. 2 fat quarters and a half metre. Half metre, really, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
But wide. Wide.
Well, they're fatter.
Fatter
than normal.
Yeah.
So you can see the prints in those
Yeah.
are used in the prints on the border. So
everything
hangs
ties
together.
in, doesn't it? Brilliant. Fantastic. $19.99 that panel. What was the question? You got a question, right? Got a question. Morning, John. I'm looking for the teapot, cup and saucer panel behind you, Rebecca, but can only find the tall teapot behind you. I could do the cup and saucer one for you now.
So the illustrated version is obviously a bit rounder than the pieced version.
Oh yes, look.
But they're the same.
Okay, so that's the printed version.
Yes.
I'll show you. I've got to show you. Now, how lucky is that?
That was on the top.
That was on the top, because I was thinking I'm going to have to rummage. This was really popular when you recapped it last week and everything. So look. So what it is that's the printed teapot there.
Yeah, which is rounder.
Right, but then when you make the teapot, so there, and then when you make the teapot, it comes out, oh, there you go, comes out like that. You don't get the little heart-shaped thingy on the top of it, though. They are different teapots, same fabrics, it's just that...
Well, yeah, Amy, when I sent her the thing again, she sent it to me like that, and she sent me a roundery version, and I like
Does she
the
not do
roundery
sewing?
version.
Does she not realise?
No, she said, do you want it exactly like that, or do you want it more
Also
illustrative?
on yours, you won't have your flappy handles either, will you?
So you can choose, but I quite like it more rounded because with that you can make a tea cosy. The instructions are in there to make the tea cosy, and I think it looks nice with the rounded thing.
So sorry if that caused any confusion. Was it Mark, did you say? Yeah.
But the illustrated versions are like the sewing basket. She is more rounded.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And then
you're getting both anyway. You get both of them in anyway. Right, shall we do some demo then?
Shall we?
That's you.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Right, so when you get your panel to start with, could I have one?
What, a panel?
Yeah, thank you. Cup of tea. When you get your panel to start with, cut everything out and cut the labels out and put them on the top. So all of the pieces that you're going to need to do your piecing are much bigger than you need, so to give you a little bit of room for error. So if you can see here, right, like you've got chimney fabric. So when you cut that out, just put the label and pin it on the top. Side walls fabric, front walls.
You haven't even got talk back in, and you stopped talking when Hannah was talking to you.
Oh no, it was just I was waiting for the...
Okay. I thought Hannah was explaining something to me, right? And you stopped talking. I thought, Rebecca's just listening to what Hannah said.
No, I was waiting for me to get...
Very quickly, I've got a question for you.
The overhead.
Good morning. I went to buy all the blocks and panels. Will they be available on 13th February as lots have sold out? Lynn,
Yes.
they haven't. They're all available underneath me right now. Right now, they're all still available.
Because they had sold out, but we got a
Yes,
load more. I had a
Rebecca,
word.
you can thank Rebecca Reid for that. She restocked the whole of this show.
word.
Every single one is still available.
And they will be available for the 13th of
Yeah, so if
February.
you want to wait till the 13th, you can do, but get them today, then you've got them.
So cut out all the labels and put them and pin them to the top, because all the bits that you need are on here.
Yeah.
It's much easier to do it that way. Right, once you've done that, you can then start sewing. It tells you in the instructions you have to cut all of those bits of fabric into specific size pieces, like 2 by 3 inches and 1 by 2 inches. So cut them all out and then label them.
Are you going to cut that up, or I'm having that back?
No, you can have that back.
Thank you.
I've cut mine out already.
Good.
Label them. So you've got things like A, B, they're labelled by letter and by fabric. So I'm going to show you how to do the chimney section first. And I labelled all of mine. You can see I just used an erasable pen and wrote on the back B, C, D. It just makes it a lot easier. So do all your cutting and your labelling first. Obviously it's easy if you use a rotary cutter because it's easier to cut straight. If you haven't got one, you can just draw the lines in pencil and cut them out. But it's worth having one because it's just quicker. And then it explains to you. So I've pinned together the chimney section, what order to put it in. So you have to put... Luckily, it is in quite a good order.
What does this message mean? Just a gentle reminder, Rebecca, it's not an Aliso iron.
Oh, yeah. Well, because I have an Aliso iron, I don't have to lift it up.
Yeah.
And the last time I was on air, I was using this, and everyone messaged in going, the iron.
Oh, no.
And then Stuart and I smelt this funny smell, and because I'd left the iron there
Oh,
whilst I was
no.
sewing, and I had commented at the beginning of the show, isn't it lovely? We've got a nice, clean.
Oh, no, and you haven't any more. Morning, John, Rebecca.
Yes.
Ordered the last block. It's a fabulous quilt. Thank you for a gorgeous project from Neve in County Clare.
Thank you, Neve. Excellent. So I've labelled them A, B, C. So it's quite useful to put them out. In the instructions, there is a picture of the finished.
I'll show you.
Of the layout. So you don't have, if you're more of a visual learner.
So there's no templates. You've said cut out a
Yes.
rectangle this big.
This
Here it is,
big.
here it is, here it is.
So there is a layout diagram, so you can refer to that as you go. And as you A,
B, C, D, E.
yeah, all in order like that. So this is really simple. I'm going to do the first one. So put A and B right sides together.
Yeah.
And then you see, once you've learned this, you can make lots of school, because I love a schoolhouse block. It's one of my faves.
It's very traditional, isn't it?
Yes. I think I prefer it to log cabin, actually. What I like is I've seen it where people do one block with a light background and a dark house.
Yeah.
And then you do another block the other way round, and then you put them together, so you get reversed houses. So put them right sides facing using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. The whole thing is a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Sew them together.
Yeah.
You can do a little reverse stitch at the end if you want.
Now, you don't normally do reverse stitches, do you, when you're doing piecing, or do you normally?
Well, I sometimes do it. Do you know what? It depends if I'm pressing the seams open, then I do, because otherwise it comes undone.
Okay.
But it depends how I feel.
Yeah.
So with this one, I can't remember actually. Would I have done it open? I don't think it matters. I would say if you're going to press your seams to one side, don't bother. But if you're going to press them open, you're going to need to, because otherwise they come undone and it's quite frustrating. So I don't even need to pin these because they're quite little bits. So once you've cut everything out, this stage is quite quick.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sew the whole thing together. We'll be able to.
Oh, it's got half an hour.
I know, but I've
got other things to show.
got. Otherwise, I don't think I could make the whole block. In
Oh,
half
someone
an hour.
messaged you saying they like your dress. I forgot to read that one out. Hang on.
Oh, thank you.
What do they call? Oh, hang on. What do they? What do they? Do we sell? You know the little thing with the heart on it that's inside the bag. Do we sell those?
No,
Or
we
is that-
don't, unfortunately.
We don't sell them.
When I got it at the beginning, I bought it. I can't remember, a little shop ages ago. I looked for them everywhere to see whether we.
Okay,
could,
stop. Loads of people messaging in saying they're sold out. So we're going to show you exactly where they are now, right? You go to the website, you click on Watch the Show Live, then you get a little box with me and Rebecca in there. Scroll down. Oh, there's today's at the top there. That's today's there. There's the teapot. And then coming up on today's show, because we haven't put them through yet, they're all on coming up on today's show. So as soon as we put them through, they go over to today's show. So they're all on pre-order at the moment, and as soon as I start showing them, they'll jump across to coming up on today's show. Thank you, Hannah. Thanks.
Right.
Go on
So
then.
there we are. I've made the roof now. Roof and chimney.
That's
Well,
not
it's
a
the
roof.
No, the chimney. Sky and chimneys.
Yeah.
So that's done.
Nothing
And
to
see,
do with
it's
the
got
roof
all the
then.
little bricks printed on, which are
Lovely.
really cute, aren't they? So the next thing we're going to do is make the roof. So you need to follow the instructions carefully for this, because the roof is striped. So it's important that you get your stripes the right way.
Yeah.
So you get section F by you place the background fabric section F and the roof section F right sides facing, but the stripes on the roof need to run vertically. That's important.
Eh? Well, when you sew it, they're vertical.
Yes,
It's
at
magic. This is
at
magic.
this point now,
Yeah.
because otherwise it won't work. Then you draw a diagonal line.
Yeah.
So I have got my pen.
I find that message about your dress, hang on.
From the top right to the bottom left.
Jill thinks we're very funny together. Claire says good morning. There you go. Helen loves your dress.
Oh, thank you.
Julie Vaughan says
they had
Julie
a really
Vaughan.
nice shop. It was called. Is it
Oh, you
Ness?
didn't make it?
No, a shop called, I think Ness. Comes from Loch
Ness.
Ness.
They're on every high
No,
street.
Ness.
Oh, like as a bird's nest?
No, Loch Ness.
Oh, Loch Ness, right.
And there used to be one in Bath and it's closed down now. That's why I bought it. And I don't know whether it even still exists.
Oh. So your microphone decided, I'm sorry, it just looked like it was jumping out your blouse then.
I did put a little vest top on because I thought
Good,
it was a
it's
little
very,
bit,
very cleavagey,
bit cleavagey. So now I've drawn a line from the top right to the bottom left.
Yeah.
There are little pictures in the instructions of all of this stage. Now I'm going to sew along the line. So you can draw it in pencil because it won't matter because you're sewing along it. But I've used an erasable pen because that's just easier.
Okay.
Now then you press it open. There we go, like that. Mm-hmm. Don't trim it yet, press it first because you can get those corners to match up then. If you make the corners match and then give it a press, then it will lie better. Then what you do when you've done that, because this is going to be the top left section, trim off that bit because you don't need it now. So that's the first bit of the roof. Now the next bit of the roof.
That's the gable end, that bit, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the next bit of the roof is eye. So again, make sure that you get the background fabric, you get your stripy fabric. Again, make sure the stripes are running vertically because you can see now why they then end up horizontally.
Yes, yeah.
I know it took me a while. I had a lot of roofs with funny stripes.
Oh, did you?
Yes, because I just couldn't get my head round why were they turning round. Then I worked it out.
Uh-huh.
Then you do that. Now this time, this is the other end of the roof.
Yeah.
We'll do the bit in the middle in a minute. Draw the line the other way.
Right.
From top left to bottom right. And then I'm going to sew along that.
But all this is written down in the instructions,
Yeah,
isn't
you don't need to remember any of this.
Emily says, morning, Rebecca.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. This is when I've got to make sure it goes the right way.
Message on the bottom. Morning to you both. Ordered my last block of the month on pre-order. Thank you so much. Wonderful year with Amber Makes. Well done, Rebecca and Amy from Susan in Hampshire.
Thank you, Susan. That's really
don't
kind.
forget it's all Amy. You got the sashing coming up on February the 13th?
I have, yes. Yes.
So what else are you doing on your birthday show? Do you know
Scott, because I had Scott on the other week.
You got what?
I had Scott on the other week. We were talking about favourite numbers and I said mine was 13.
Right.
And he asked why and I said it's my birthday. And then he said, I'll come on air.
So you got Scott as a guest on your birthday?
Well, just briefly, but he said he's going to bring a special offer on. Don't know what it is.
I hope it's your cake as well.
Well, he had promised, and he promised on air he'd come on.
Oh,
my
right,
birthday.
okay. Because Delphine, yeah, he's good like that. He will come on. He brought on a lovely cake for Delphine.
Did he?
Yeah, really nice.
Hope mine's as nice. What else have I got? I've got another Amber Makes show, brand new.
On the 13th?
Yes,
yeah.
brand new kit.
So you got an Amber Makes, you got the sashes of this, and Scott.
I've got Sam Sabido's doing a special crochet jacket for me.
Oh, very nice.
Well, not for me, but she knows I love granny squares.
Yeah. I've got Anna Nikopivovic on next week.
Have you?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her for ages.
And ages.
Oh, she's great.
Yes,
isn't
she's on next Saturday, I think.
Nikki Perovic.
Pardon?
Nikki Perovic.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah, I practiced it for quite a long time till I could just do it.
Oh.
So now this is the central section. I quite like this one. I mean, the good thing about...
I hope someone's told her we've moved studios.
Yeah, because...
Someone came, didn't they? And
yes.
they did. Winnick Mum.
Yes,
and
she
nobody told her we've
sat at
moved.
the other studio.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll message her later, it's fine.
So this is quite nice because you just do it little bit by bit.
Yeah.
So this central section, I quite like making this one because it's slightly different.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you'd get your background fabric and then you take one of your stripy pieces. Again, it needs to run vertically, well, that way, and make sure on the right hand side, like that.
Yeah.
Then you draw a diagonal line from the top left to the bottom right of this one.
Uh-huh.
That's why I've got my instructions here because I'd never I'd never remember which one they are. Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, I'm right. I thought I'd read the wrong line then. Top left to bottom right. You know when have you ever done that with the recipe and you end up reading the wrong line?
No.
Oh, God,
I don't do recipes.
Oh.
Unless it's on the back of the packet in Marks and Spencer's.
Right, then I'm going to sew that one in place. You see, and then once you've had a go at this, you've got this sus, and you can make loads of them.
Yeah.
There's lots of variants on the schoolhouse block. Chimneys are in slightly different places, doors and windows. So I looked at lots of them, and this was my favourite arrangement. Then I'm going to do exactly what we did last time. Press it over. Remember, put the corner over first and match it up, and then press it. I'm remembering the iron this time. I think because I've put it there.
Yeah.
I'm remembering. Then cut that off. Then we get the other G piece, and you put that one vertically on the left-hand side.
Right.
Looks odd now, doesn't it? And you draw a line from the top left to the bottom right again.
Yeah.
And sew along that. And then we press that one. Remember to put the corner over first.
Loads of these are gone. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out. Hundreds have gone.
And then we cut that off. Now we've got this really weird piece.
It's not weird.
Well, it looks a bit strange,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that piece, I'm just looking at my picture, it goes there. That piece goes there, and then, is it H that goes in the middle? Yeah. And then H goes there. And by doing that, oh, have I got it around? I've got it around the wrong way. I've still got it round the wrong way. No, I haven't.
No, you haven't.
No, I haven't. That's around the right way now. So, by doing that, we've now got a whole roof.
Yeah. Yeah, so it should go a white triangle.
Yeah, no, it is
then
right.
a blue big triangle, then a white slash,
Yeah, yeah.
and then a parallelogram.
Yes. So, I decided that's the best way to do it, because otherwise you'd end up with, I don't like sewing triangles because of that bias edge, and they go wibbly, and then that little strip, didn't like that idea either. So that's a really good way of doing it, and then you can sew the whole thing together.
Brilliant.
So if you sew, I can sew that together now, and then we'll have the roof.
So we've got the instructions here, and then you've written them out again, have you, for your demo?
Yes, because there were bits like I'll say I'm going to demo that bit, and then there might be another bit where I'm just going to talk about that bit.
Okay.
Because I haven't always got time. Well, if I prep it like that, then I don't get confused, because I know that some bits I need to make in advance, and some bits I need to do. And if you try and remember now, I'd forget, wouldn't I?
Yeah, of course you did.
But we have started now, well I have started now, me and Amy, from all our kits from now on, we're doing video tutorials for.
Are you?
That we'll put on the website.
And where are you filming those?
Just on my table.
Oh.
With my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nothing professional.
No, and then I send them to Amy, she joins them all together, and then she sends them back to me, and then I have to talk over them.
Oh, clever.
So,
wouldn't it just be quicker if Amy came to your house and did it all in one go?
Yeah, but I have to keep doing them, because I do it and then go, I've got it wrong.
Yeah.
And so she puts it all together with titles, and it looks lovely, and then I do a voiceover for it.
And did you get your husband to hold the phone then?
No, I just got a tripod.
Oh.
Like thing that I clamp to the chair arm. It's very unprofessional, but it works.
Yeah.
And so I've spent the last week doing all the ones for the birthday show.
Yeah. I do my Facebook Live every Sunday.
Yeah.
And it's very casual. It's just me sitting in my office and everything. Hayley watched it one week and she sent me a list of things. I think you need a producer for these, because I think you need to do this. You need to move the camera. And it's meant to just be me in my room chatting to everybody.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be professional.
No.
And our video, well, they work because I film every single stage of it.
Yeah.
So you can see it. So from now on, and I am going to go back and do some of the old kits.
Yeah.
They will all, because I know, well, for me, it's things like this, being able to see that is big difference to reading how to do it, isn't it?
We have to get Amy to go and work at Escape to the Sun, because Jasmine was showing these people around the house the other day and they showed the wrong lounge. Completely the wrong lounge. Because when they came to the next house, I was like, blimey, they've got exactly the same lounge as the last one.
And they got the wrong one.
So I rewound and they showed the wrong bit of film.
Oh, well, that's not good, is it?
No.
Right, so now we've done the sky and the chimneys and we've done the roof. We're going to do the door. So again, lay it all out first. So
yeah, just 5 more minutes, I'm afraid.
Oh, is it? Well, I'm not going to sew that then. Shall I just...
Yeah, because we need to get through all your other bundles.
So I won't sew it together. I'll just show you. So you sew the doorway and the sides, and then you sew the top on, and then that will be the door. I have made the windows.
It's a glass door, is it?
It's a glass door, yes. It's open.
It's open.
Because we're very welcoming.
Okay.
Then...
Well, it looks like it's in America anyway. It doesn't look like it's in England, I think.
Oh, they're American blocks, aren't they, schoolhouses?
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
I bet they... Well, I don't know, actually. I just imagine...
Yeah, I think they'll originate from America.
Then you make the windows. See, that one that says here, make in advance. So I know that.
Oh, you don't make it in advance at home?
Yes.
I wrote
it on my thing, make it in advance. So once that's all sewn together, it'll look like that.
Yeah.
And then you make the windows. And honestly, the most complicated bit is the roof that I've shown you because of the sewing it left to right and right to left and drawing diagonal lines.
Okay, now you've got half a mannequin in the window.
Yes.
And a sewing machine in the window. Did you put those in before you made the block?
Yeah, no,
make
the whole block like that.
Yeah.
So, and then you just sew those pieces together. So that is so easy.
And that's the whole block, is it?
That's the block. There are borders that go around the edge.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Which I've cut out first. And it does say in the instructions, because you get a big piece of background fabric, but cut those out first because they're obviously long pieces. And if you then cut out the other pieces, then you might not. Yeah. You might have cut it wrong.
I think Michael's having a hot flush. Yeah.
So cut out the block, and then these borders go around the edge, and that makes your 12-inch block.
Yeah, lovely.
Then with the pieces, I haven't brought them with me. There's lots of pieces on here. It's up to you which ones you choose. If you just take the applique pieces and press the bonder web to the wrong side of them, you can cut them out. Now, on my block, you can see that...
yeah, you have it.
Oh, yeah, so... Oh, that's a good idea. So I made an extra block because I sewed it into the quilt and thought, where's the block gone? Oh, it's in the quilt. So with things like the dressmaker's dummy here that's just in the window, if you just place it where you want, I then just drew a line across it and cut along the lines and then just pressed it in.
Okay.
Rather than it being the seams, and the same with the sewing machine. Because what I did afterwards is I worked like a zigzag stitch around the window for like a little frame. I only top stitched it in, nothing special. Yeah. And when I put the bunting in, I stitched a zigzag line around the top. But you can really decorate it. I put some fabric rolls.
So your bunting's rope is a zigzag line?
Just a zigzag line, yeah. And then I put the haberdashery in. There's lots of other things. There's like a little welcome sign that you could put on. So you can choose. So just cut the bits off that you don't want, like I didn't want. So you've got the whole dressmaker's dummies here, the mannequin. So it's up to you. I just cut it once I'd worked out where I wanted it to go.
Have you got your bolts of fabric outside?
Yes, because we've got a fabric shop in Bath. It always have their bolts outside, sort of leaning against.
Oh, do they?
It's quite nice.
When I went to Norway the first time, I went to like the equivalent of Oxford Street, and every shop had a table outside with like really expensive, beautiful gloves and everything. No. And I was like, don't these get nicked? And they were like, no.
Well, it would with it. Yeah, they are in a dustbin.
And do they what? They leave the babies in the prams outside for their naps in Scandinavia. What happens if you took the wrong one home?
Yeah,
traditional. No. Anyway,
and
that's your block. That's the block.
Is it. So once you've done, so I've shown you the trickiest bit, but it's not a difficult block, is it?
No, not at all. Yeah, it looks complicated, doesn't it? But it's not at all. And then the little pencil case in the instructions is very simple as well, isn't it?
Yes, the lining is in the panel as well, and the zip ends are in the panel.
Here you go. I was going to do it for
So it's just got a zip across the top. It's really simple. There's no box corners, just...
There you go.
Stick a zip in the top.
And then the bag instructions are also in there. Very simple bag to put on. And I'm going through them all now. What is the block behind Rebecca with the scissors on the purple quilt? Right, Anne, you say? Annie. Oh, is it say Annie? Annie, I'm going to do them all now. Oops. They're the same whether they're purple or blue. This month is here. Thank you, Michael. This is this month here. We need to check out now. Hundreds of you got it in your basket. Hundreds of you checked out already. That's this month's, right? Schoolhouse. No, haberdashery shop.
The haberdashery.
Oh, now again, the one that's on the pretend block is different to the one that's on the pieced block.
Yes, it is slightly different. It's
Slightly? There's a door on this one.
Yeah, well, if this is Amy's
Artistic interpretation.
It's got
she's nicked one of my cats.
She put the door in the middle.
And she's nicked one of my cats.
And one of your cats.
She's got Luther in the front of the shop.
Yes, you see, and she put her fabric rolls outside. I think that's what I copied.
Okay. Right, so that's this month. Check out. Now, these aren't in any particular order. Doesn't matter because they don't follow each other. You can put them wherever you want to. So this one is But First Tea, which is this one here, Michael.
And we didn't put them in the quilting order either.
No, exactly. You can put them whichever order you want there. So that's the one I'm doing now. So on this one, you get the instructions now. You can make a tea cozy or some coasters or... What are the things with handles on there? Oh, they're coasters. There you go. That's that one. Have you got them there? No. She was supposed to be ready with all her samples and everything. There you go.
Tea cozy.
Tea cozy.
So that's
lovely.
what you can make with that one.
Fabulous.
Right, I'll get ready now.
Lot of that one in baskets. We will get more for the show on the 13th, but get them today, make sure. Right, next one is Quilt Star. So this one, the extra pattern is the quilt.
Which is here.
Which is there.
And if you want to make this, there's a special fatter quarter for
which
it.
I'll get out in a second. So here's your block for the inner block. Here's your panel, sorry, for the inner block. And then your storage pot was your extra project on that one.
Yes.
And then I'll do the fatter quarter. I'll do the fat quarters later.
It's just that the fatter quarter's got the wood on it, and so it's better value because you get the wood for free.
Oh, fine.
Because it's the same price as the others, but
it's bigger.
Yes.
Lovely. Then I'm going on to Press Flat, which is the iron one. Is that the one Annie asked about, or she asked about scissors? Good morning, everyone. It's my birthday today, says Isabel Issy. Happy birthday, Isabel Issy.
Happy birthday. All the best people born in February.
Yeah. Oh, you do get a panel. There it is, same as the others, but for some reason they've just put a picture of the instructions on the website. So what's the skill in this one? What's the technique in this one?
This is padded applique.
Padded applique.
So you get all the block, and then the extra little things are these pattern weights.
Oh, lovely. Do as a juggle.
And I really can't juggle. No.
Well, especially not with 5.
Well, I couldn't even do it with 2. Well, no, I might be able to do it with 2, but definitely not even 3. And then the extra project that you can make is the peg bag, obviously, with the
lovely.
iron.
Make a nice messenger bag, that as well.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, that'd be good when you go to your festival.
I could, yeah, that'd be good.
Put your toilet roll in there.
Put my toilet roll, my wipes. Now I've got my John Scott bag for the festival. I've got tickets this year.
I heard, yeah. I was on there and I said, I wonder if she's got them this year, yeah?
Yeah, so I'll be using my John Scott bag.
So what day are we going?
Oh, it's...
You promised to take me this year.
Yes, you'll just have to come. I'll put you in my rucksack.
All right then. Are you not taking a Winnebago?
No, I always camp. And it starts on Midsummer's Day, so it's on the 21st of June. It's the first day.
Won't be here.
Won't you?
Well, it's my birthday on the 19th, so I'll be away on holiday.
Well, I won't be here either.
No. Right.
We'll have to close.
Hoop Art is the next one.
Hoop Art.
Hoop Art.
So... the needle
what's the matter?
I couldn't remember what the little...
It must be a needle case, is it?
Yes. So the extra project is a little needle case, which has pages with all the words of the needles printed in it for embroidery. And then the project instructions you get is for this carrier that you can put your embroidery project or anything else in. It's got like PVC pockets and zips.
Lovely.
So you can carry your latest project. And any of these projects will fit any of the blocks.
Oh, yeah. All these projects, you can use the block for any of them.
Because they're all the same size.
Right, now this was the last one you did.
Made to mesh.
Sorry, what do you want to do, sorry? Oh, Hoop Art on the quilt. I haven't got a cameraman, so I can't.
Hoop Art's bottom right.
There it is, there's Hoop Art on the quilt.
And there's Hoop Art on...
Oh, and there's... Well done.
The illustrated version.
Message on the bottom. Enjoying the show, thank you both, and caught up buying block of the month items I've previously missed out on. Off to my sewing room later from Karen in Devon. Oh, Karen, have a lovely time. Right, next one is the one you didn't now. You didn't do a demo on this one, did you?
No, just ran out of time. No. What did I make?
What did you make with this though?
No, I don't Oh, I do know.
It should be a laundry bag.
Yes, it's a linen bag. So it's a drawstring bag with, oh, it's a bit creased, with a round bottom. So you can put, I'm going to use mine to sort of put on holiday. And then what you get with it, these are fab. Tape measure covers.
Right.
And I persuaded Paul to buy the big tape measures.
And where are they then?
Well, then we sold out. I've asked him to restock them. So you get the covers for these. And I need one because I melted mine the other day. Absolutely. My whole
Melt
life,
it by putting an Eliso iron down.
my whole life starts at 20 inches now.
Fine. Best place for it to start. So it's your family holiday, Glastonbury then?
Oh no, we'll go on holiday as well.
well.
But it is 5 days, Wednesday to Monday.
Yeah.
So it's a big deal.
Right, next one is Dresden plate.
Yes. That was, oh, I've got that one there. That was a bag.
In the bag.
I think there's about 3 bags. They're all different. And now this panel has got the tape measure straps printed on it, so you get those on your panel.
There it is.
And you can make an extremely
come on,
heavy,
what time? Look at the time. Look at the time.
extremely heavy pin cushion.
Lovely.
I put sand
It's a
in
big
it.
pin cushion, that. Kaleidoscope English paper piecing is next. This one's been very, very popular this morning. Here.
There he is.
There he is. It. Oh, you got it. No, you got a picture, it's fine. Right, so what's it on this one then? So on the panel, you get your EPP. Is it sideways? Yeah. Beautiful. Plus your instructions. Now, this one was like a little tray to put your threads in. Yeah, that's on.
Yes, I've got the tray. What was the project?
Was that, isn't it? What's that there?
Oh, it's the box that everything's sitting in. No wonder I couldn't find it.
No wonder you couldn't find it.
Because everything's sitting in it. So it's the storage box with handles. And I put that on the front of it.
Lovely. Next one is called Spools of Thread.
Yes, spools of thread was bag number 3. Big bag that you can put, this is like you're going to a workshop bag, so it's got lots of outside pockets on it.
Rebecca, Reid, are you teaching at any events or anything this year?
No.
You never do that, do you?
No, I never do.
Why don't you do
Don't
that?
know,
You'd be
nobody's
good,
asked me.
Nobody's ever asked you?
No.
Oh, it's a bit late now for this year, but I'll get it sorted for next year for you. Right, then we've got the My Sewing Basket.
Yes, I've just seen that one. Where's this one?
These are all upside down.
I've just seen
There you go.
Oh, it's a cushion. It's a cushion.
It's a cushion.
It's a pinwheel cushion. There we go.
But what? Yeah. Oh, okay. The dates have been on the telly. Bex has put them on the pattern, apparently. On the website, in the description, there's where you've...
Yes, there are. They're all on there.
A sewing machine.
Sewing machine. Now this one has the instructions to make a sewing machine cover to fit your sewing machine. So in the instructions I've explained how to measure your machine, then what you have to add to it so that you can make a sewing machine cover to fit your machine.
Lovely.
Exactly, which is important.
And then last but not least, I've got Cut Once.
Ah, that's the suitcase.
Foundation paper piecing. There you go. And you get a scissor keeper as your extra gift on that one.
And then the project with it is to make this suitcase that has a zip round it that you could take on holiday. I'd love to see this coming out the carousel in the airport, wouldn't you? Or mainly, really, it's great.
Yeah, but that's one you take as your hand luggage,
you
isn't
can keep all your fabrics and things in.
Right, panels with the fat quarters on. Now, you've already seen the one with the tape measure on, so let's do this one, PEUU 15.
Now, that's the one that I use for the block keeper, but I also used it for the suitcase as well, with all the, it's got big hexies, little hexies, floral and gingham on as well.
These are enormous.
That's because they're fatter.
Yeah,
and then there's labels across the top.
Yeah, and what across the top?
Labels. So on our panel for the borders and sashing, Amy's put a label that said this took ages.
Oh, PCUU 90.
Yes, so that we used for, I mean, you can use any of these for any of them. I used that panel to do the extra bits on the sewing machine cover, and also on the hoop art. I used it for that one, but you can use them for any of it because all the colours in the panels go with the colours that are used.
Of course.
So it all goes together.
Then I've got CWUU97.
That was used to do the thread spool bag here, and I also used it for the pinwheel cushion, because you can see on the front and the back, I used it for that one. But again, all the colours match.
So this one must have the wood on it then, this one.
And that's the wood one. So
QTUU61.
I used that to make the bag for this one for, oh no.
No, this is a Quilt Star.
That was used for Quilt Star, and I also used it to the storage basket. So on the bottom of that, you get the wood fabric as an extra, although it's the same price as the others, so that you can make the wood frame on the large...
On the quilt.
The large quilt that goes with Quilt Star.
There you go.
There we go.
Thank you. When are you next, Rebecca Reid?
Well, I'm presenting on Monday.
Okay.
But I will be back on my birthday, Monday the 13th of February.
Right.
To do...
Well, it's not not far away, is it? It's about the 4th today, isn't it? So
yes, it's not
days.
next Monday, it's Monday after.
Yeah.
Where I'm going to do the whole
thing.
thing.
This Monday?
Yes.
Oh, yes,
so
you said
I'm in
that.
next Monday, this Monday, and then the Monday after for my birthday, where I'm going to show you how to do the whole thing.
Brilliant. Don't go anywhere. Thank you very much, Rebecca Reid.
Right.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
We've got Lorraine Penny up next. We're doing stencils and it's fantastic. Penny,
Shilling,
pound, florin, whatever you want to call her. She's fabulous. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now, ages and ages and ages ago, I was in the upstairs office, and you know little Munch, you know, who's not so little anymore. Well, no, he's even smaller now because he's lost all his weight and everything. But he had all these stencils out on his desk, and I was like, what's that? What's that? And he went, oh, you can make your own wallpaper. Oh, you can make your own fabric. You can print your own fabric. You can do this. And he was so excited about it. And then I watched on Hobby Maker. This is Lorraine, everybody. Say hello, Lorraine.
Hello. Hi, John.
Hello, how are you? I'm so
Thanks.
excited about this because you can create your own fabric. You obviously you can't create the fabric, you need the fabric base, but you can create your own patterns on, look at this. Imagine a kimono made us that a Sunday morning, sashaying down the stairs in a kimono on a Sunday morning. Isn't it lovely? So you can create your own patterned fabric. Now, what I need to tell you is you can use any, like, listen to this, right? Any water-based paint. That's right, isn't it?
That's right, yes.
So if you're like me, in my garage, I've got a shelving unit, right? When I had all of my rooms painted, oh, they must be about 10 years old now. I've got the pink from my bathroom, I've got the gold from my living room, I've got all the different colours around the house. If I wanted to make a cushion, exactly that, I can use that emulsion paint, can't I?
You can, yes.
All you need, but the trouble is, you need to mix it with fabric medium. We will be getting more of this in, but already on pre-order, it's all gone. This is for fabric. Yeah, I'm only talking about fabric at the moment. Did you say it's all gone? Oh, there's 2 left. There's 2 left if you want that. Now, we'll explain during the show how you use it, but if you're doing wallpaper, you don't need this at all. If you're doing wallpaper, you don't need this whatsoever. It's only if you're using on fabric, right? But you can use, isn't that brilliant? I thought painting emulsion paint on fabric, no, that can't be right. Yes, always has to be water-based. Always got to be water-based. What's the matter, Han? No, I thought that. I thought, oh, do you know what? It's all very well buying the stencil, but then I'm going to have to buy the paint. Isn't that brilliant? Brilliant. And also, what you put it on with, you can get in your 10 a penny stores. You know, can't you? You don't need special rollers. You just go to your local hardware store and
very
use
simple.
things like that. So before we start, because I'm getting overexcited. How did you get into it? Did you go to university and learn to do stencils?
Well, I studied graphic design at university, which has come in very handy for designing.
Definitely.
But while at the weekends, I used to work at a stencil shop called the Stencil Store. There was a chain.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Yes, in the 90s, there was a chain around London, all the home counties. There were about 10 stores.
Yeah.
And I worked there at the weekends and during my holidays. And
is it like, I won't mention it, so I don't know them, but is it like one of the shops like Fire Dirt or something like that, where people go to get tiles and things like that? This was a special shop to go to for stencils.
Get stencils, but it was all very much little borders, very small stencils for doing.
I mean, like long thin things like that to do on
so
your...
you do like Greek keys, you'd have wisteria and ivy and things like that. And people
but it was very much of the time, wasn't it?
Yes,
that? You took wood chip on your wall and then you'd make it look fancy by putting
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh,
okay. Well, I didn't know there were shops doing that.
Yeah, so that's how I got started in stenciling.
So you were a Saturday girl there?
I was, yes. And then I forgot all about it.
Right.
Until about 8 years ago.
So did you go off and did you have a career in graphic design?
Yes, yeah, very, very boring.
Well, don't say that. Sorry, graphic designers out there. Yeah, so you did that, and then 8 years ago, what happened?
My next door neighbour wanted a particular wallpaper that she couldn't find.
Yeah.
So I said, I'll cut you a stencil. I used to do stenciling a few years ago. Then I did some for myself.
I bet she thought, oh no, this is going to be horrendous. I'm going to have to paint my whole hall with this stencil.
I ended up doing, I think, pretty much every room in her house.
Oh, okay.
After that.
I can imagine it gets addictive, actually.
It does, yes, yeah. So from there, that's just how it started. I'd sort of taken a career break because I had my family and sort of started very slowly saying, oh, I wonder if I could sell them, and it just took off.
So I'm going to ask a question now, but how did you go from sitting in your lounge thinking, oh, I think I might make stencils, to now being on telly? You know what I mean? Like, where did you even go? I wouldn't even know where to go to start it all off.
It just a lot of trial and error. Started off pretty much in my living room with a little cutter, and then my husband built me a garden studio. Moved there, and then last year I moved into
Was he sick
premises.
of the mess in the house? Was that what it was?
Yes, absolutely. Because they'd come home from work and school, and I'd be like, "Don't go in there! It's chaos." Outgrew the studio very quickly, and now I'm in dedicated premises with my 2 laser cutters.
I was about to say, because everything we're going to show today, you've cut them, haven't you?
Yes, I cut everything.
So whether you've taken a traditional design like a William Morris, or you've got a brand new design, you have cut all of those on your...
Yes.
So everything we sell to the people at home, you've cut.
That's right. So even like the William Morris, I've taken the original designs and turned them into a stencil form, because you have to add bridges and things like that. So
Which doesn't mean bridges you walk over, and you'll see in a minute when they're back. So that's fantastic. It really is a British cottage industry, really, isn't it?
Definitely.
So soon you're going to have to get bigger and bigger, aren't you? Because it's going to fly.
I have got space to grow.
Well, the thing is, it's not like when you used to the borders very much 80s, 90s. You can change every year. You can see what a fad is. You can see what... Because I noticed on your Facebook page, or there was something popped up on my own going, 50 new designs coming soon, or something like that. And I was like, oh, so you could just keep it going on.
That's right.
And whatever the fashion is that season, or the trend is that season, you can get it done. Because you could sit and design it on the computer and have it done that afternoon, I presume, couldn't you?
That's right, yeah. Go with the trends.
It's so funny, because I've been saying since I moved into my house I'm in now, I want, in the hall, going up the stairs and round the landing, I wanted like it's a very light house, but I wanted the hall and everything to be really like kind of jewel-like, and like a really rich William Morris, or one of those jungle prints with monkeys and things like that. Have you seen the price of those wallpapers?
I know. And then you need someone to put it up, because unless you're skilled, you'll end up with bubbles.
Oh no, well there's no way I could do that anyway. No.
Yeah.
And also, I'm in a house that's 20 years old. When they wallpapered my bedroom, the tiler came to the bathroom the next day and he went, oh, I can't even go in there because all the walls aren't quite even. Even with it being a modern house, they're all a little bit off sort of thing. So if you've got a big pattern, you can definitely see that. Anyway, we'll get on because this is so exciting. Right, so what we're going to do first of all is I'm going to show you the stencils that we've got available in this hour. There's more in the 11 o'clock hour as well. We're just concentrating in this hour on the A4 stencils, right? Oh, yeah, I will do it. Right, so here, in this envelope, there are 4 stencils. You can either buy it, all 4, or you can buy them individually. Right, if you buy the bundle, you get a really big saving, but even if you buy them individually, they're still less than the recommended retail price, right? So what does it say on that graph? Oh, could you just turn that telly so we can see the telly? You're saving, the saving is £16.15 if you buy all of these in here. Right, so that's the price of one of these, right? No, it's more than the price, way more than one the price of these, way more than one the price of these. So in the envelope, is this how they arrive? Do they come in, is it, if I buy these?
Yes, the small ones are packed.
Do they come from you or do we send them?
No, I send them.
So you not only cut them, design them, make them, and you send them out.
Yes.
Fine, right. So this one here is called, must be arts, is it arts and crafts?
Arts and crafts.
Arts and crafts. Oh, there's the most beautiful arts and craft house and that's where third the stock's already gone and I've not even shown them to you yet. Right, what I might need to do is, can you give me a piece of that, you know the 4 lots of plain fabric that are on their own on the trolley that we had for 9 and 11? Can I have those? Then I can put them on a piece of fabric and you can see them better then. Brilliant, let me just take me the tip. Right, so here we go. So this is if you buy the whole bundle of these. We'll show you how to do it in a second. I just want you to see these. So, we have, oh look, these are beautiful. You get all 4, I'm going to mess up your system now.
That's
look.
okay.
So all 4 of these, right now I need to keep that with it, don't I, so I know what they are. Right, here you go. Oh look, I'm just going to put them like that so you can see each one individually. You get all 4 of these, oh my word. Now can you see, I know they're wonky there, let me just move that over there so you can see all 4 of them. So there's Voisey Briar, there's Voisey Callum, there's Morris Thistle, I'm going to turn it up that way because it's better, and you've got Morris Seaweed. Now you're going to get all 4 of those for £29.85. First question, can I use them over and over again?
Yes, you can. They are reusable, they're washable.
That was my next question, is because Hannah, she wants one of these. Don't know which one she chose. I think she chose, I can't remember which one. She wants it in one colour, then she wants it in another colour. So if you did it in bright orange and you got bright orange all over your stencil, you could, because it's water-based paint and because it's mixed with this, you can wash that off.
That's right, yes.
I think you're doing fabric. You only need this for fabric, you don't need this for the walls, remember? You can wash it off. So how do I wash them?
I tend to leave them soaking for about 10 minutes in sort of hand hot soapy water.
Yeah.
And then the paint will start to soften and then just use something like a cloth or a little scrubbing brush and just remove the paint.
Okay, now the way they work, as we're going to explain this in a minute, there's a sticky back.
Yes.
What happens to the sticky back if you wash it?
Well, first of all, you'll think, oh, the sticky back is no longer sticky.
Yeah.
Once it's dry, it's sticky again. It needs to be thoroughly dry and it comes back sticky. So it's a washable sticky back.
Okay, so now the next question then is, sorry, I'm going to throw all these questions before we start here. Because you need to peel on the back of these when you get it, there's a paper backing.
That's
you
right.
need to take that off. Does that go back on?
No, it doesn't. So for storage, I tend to use something like a greaseproof paper.
Okay, so if I take this back off and stick it onto my fabric, is that glue going to leave marks on my fabric?
No, it doesn't leave
These
any marks.
might be obvious
No.
questions, but I need to know things like this in case I, kind of want to put on something really.
Yeah.
And do I have to prep my fabric?
I would recommend you wash it first.
Right.
Simply because in the manufacturing process, they'll be using various chemicals and you want it really as free of any of that as possible.
And also, it's not only the chemicals, it's if you think, say something's woven, let's say in India or Japan, it's woven there, it's stored in a warehouse there, it then shipped over here, it's then stored in a warehouse here, then it goes to a supplier here. So over that time, it's going to pick up dust and particles and things like that. And imagine you don't want any, if you're painting on top of it, you won't want any dust or anything on here because it's going to stop the paint going in,
That's
I
right.
imagine.
And also, I must say, don't use any fabric softener when you wash it the first time.
Right.
Because again, that's going to coat all the fibres. So
of course,
just a mild detergent,
Yep.
that's all you need.
And can I paint on any kind of fabric?
Yes, 100% cotton, you're going to get the best results.
We only really sell that.
Yeah, you can go on to polyester, polycotton. Yeah. But really, you're going to get the best results on 100%
What about the
cotton.
linen?
Yes, you can go on to linen.
And then, once I've, all these questions, listen to me. I know you're all saying, get on with it, John, but I need to get all this out. So once I've done it, how do I then fix the paint on it?
So it's heat sealed with an iron.
Right.
So I suggest leaving it to dry for about 24 hours.
Yeah.
And then on a medium iron, no steam, just dry, put a piece of paper and then iron for...
On the top?
On the top,
right.
for about 5 minutes. You can do the back as well, just to further protect it.
Okay, now if Hannah's going to make cushions out of these, she spills drinks all the time in her house. Is the fabric then washable?
It is. The fabric medium has got 2 purposes. One is to soften the paint so it doesn't crack. Because if you put standard acrylic on fabric.
Yeah.
It would eventually start
when
to
you
crack.
bend it like that, it cracks up.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it softens the paint so it doesn't crack. But then the other part to it is that it then makes it washable.
Okay, and we can use, this is true, isn't it? Any water-based paint, like
Yes.
artist paint, emulsion from your house, anything like that, you can use any of those.
Yeah. So a tube of artist acrylic you can mix in with it. What it will do, if you use something like an artist acrylic, the fabric medium will make it a little bit lighter.
Right.
Which is, not lighter, sorry, thinner, so it's easier to apply. If you mix it with emulsion, it's about the same consistency, so you won't see any difference.
And how much of this do I need to put in my paint?
You want to do 50-50 mix.
50-50.
You don't have to be that accurate about it, just roughly 50-50
Roughly.
by eye.
And how much roughly would this bottle do?
So you get about half a litre of paint out of that.
Which is quite a lot.
Yes. But you wouldn't need to use it all in one colour. If you have lots of little tester
No.
pots,
So you'd mix it in little bits.
Yeah.
So
And even if you had some pots, you could just make up some pots and have them ready there as fabric paint.
So if I wanted like a rainbow of colours, I could go to my DIY store and buy little match pots.
Yes.
In emulsion, not gloss,
No.
not eggshell or anything like that,
No,
just water-based ones. And I could have a red, a yellow, a green, a blue, a pink and a purple and everything. And then I could make little pots of all of them by
That's
mixing
right.
it with that.
Yes.
And then I'd have all my paint ready to go. Right, let's get on. Right, so this here is your arts and crafts collection. That's if you buy the whole bundle. I'm now going to whiz through them all because we want to get on with the demonstration, don't we? So let's do Voisey Briar first. So if you want it on its own, this one here is your Voisey Briar. Now, the other thing is if I'm doing a big piece of fabric, how do I know if I'm getting it in the right place?
Okay. So if you look at the back of the label, so on the label that
Oh,
you've
the
got over
label.
there, there's a registration guide on the back, and it tells you the points where you need to line up to get that repeating pattern, so you end up with a seamless pattern.
So everything, we're not left flailing. Because obviously, if you just put that in the middle of a cushion, that would be beautiful on its own. But if you want to make a whole piece of fabric, oh, there you go, look. So now you've done different colours there. So if you did that one, which colour would you do first?
I'd tend to start with the lightest colour, so that one I'd start with the light green.
Right.
And then add the pinks afterwards, and then the darker green. So I always tend to work light through to dark, because if you want to go on top, it's easier to sort of build your colours that way.
Right, now I best do on the bottom quickly and then I'll do this one. Hi John, can you ask if you can use fabric paints that I use to block, print or stamp? You don't need a medium. Can you do that?
Yes, you can. Yes.
Oh, so if this is sold out, if I've got a pot of fabric paints at home,
yes.
just use those with this?
Exactly the same. It works in exactly the same way. Generally, fabric paint you have to heat seal as well.
Yeah, but you don't have to mix it.
You don't have to mix it.
I presume that's already got the equivalent of this in it, has
yes,
it? You know, like
it
not
has.
yours, but it's got whatever you've mixed to make this.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, and that was my next question. This is lower than recommended retail price, isn't it?
It is. Yes. Yeah.
You see, so it's a win-win situation, really, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to go fast now. So that's Voisey Briar. Then I've got Morris Thistle. Oh,
That's an actual stenciled version.
look. So now this is on. You put this on like
That's just card.
card.
Yes.
So on this one, you'll have just used normal paint.
That's
then?
just normal emulsion
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that one.
Isn't it brilliant? Because you could do the walls, you could do cushions, you could match your whole, without matchy, you could match your whole room if you wanted to, couldn't you? Or the whole house. Right, so that's that one. That's the, and again, on the back of there, oh no,
That's just a motif stencil, so you
that's
don't
a
need
motif,
to...
you don't need a repeat on that one. Then we've got Morris Seaweed, which again, oh, look at that. So even with these, you can do two colours as well, look.
Yeah, it's just blending in the colours.
How do you stop it? Well, I'm going to ask in a minute when we do the actual thing. I'd be worried that it's going to bleed from underneath the thing, but that's why it's sticky on the back.
Yes, the whole part of the stencil is held down. Because prior to using adhesive stencils, I would use a spray mount.
Right.
Which one leaves a residue on the fabric, because you can never get it just right. It's quite sticky, it's a liquid. But it doesn't hold all the parts of the stencil in place. And when you've got something quite intricate like the one you're showing now, you really need to have everything held down. Okay, now this is the Voisey Callum. Is Callum a flower then? Oh, this is my haul. This is my haul. Oh my word. You see, now if it was mine, I'd have to have a slightly darker blue and a slightly brighter gold. I just want it to be that. The trouble is, every time I've decorated my hall in any house, I then put the house up for sale and move. So I don't want to put my house, I don't want this to move just yet. But this one again has your layout plan. What's that called, the layout plan? Registration.
Registration.
Yeah, so you get a seamless pattern with that one.
Also, if anyone has any issues, can they get in touch with you? Do you mind people getting in touch with them?
Yes, they can drop me a message, info@stencilup.co.uk,
Lovely.
or Facebook, Instagram. I'm on all the various platforms.
Right, now I'm going to race through. Right, so that one, no, you said Lotus Oriental next, but I can do what? Yeah. Right, so again, now if you buy all 4, right, why has this got dots down the side? Oh, I know. It's part of your registration.
That's right, yes.
I didn't go to art school for nothing, did I? Oh, so that's this one.
Yes. Other
What
side.
I also love...
You've got that back to front. It's quite nice on that side.
Isn't that weird? Now, I was about to say, isn't that lovely? Because I love the way that it's kind of like faded grandeur. That's not even the right side, look. And look, sorry, I'm scrunching up your fabric here, but look. It's not like crunchy or hard or anything like that. I'll iron it before you go home.
I'd say that one hasn't been washed, so when it's washed, it then softens
even more.
Yes.
Even more. But I love the way it's kind of like you've got dark. So this is the gold that I need for that one for my haul. Right, okay, so that's that one. You're getting all 4 of these, remember? Lotus flower. Oh. Now this would be brilliant if you do your when I went on that kind of massage courses and things like that, aromatherapy courses and everything. Lotus flower is very, very spiritual, isn't it? Again, you've got your
so that's the
pattern. Oh, look, meditation space. Yeah, that's very zen, isn't it? Very calming, that one. Then we've got the koi carp. What have you called? Oh, it is called koi
carp or Kevin. I think got
and that's on the cushion behind us. Is Michael in the room? No. Got a message on the bottom. Here we go. Morning, love these stencils. Just bought the koi one as I couldn't get the fabric with the koi on it. Now I can make my own. Says Christine. Exactly, Christine. And you can have them going wherever you want, can't you? So that's koi carp, and then borders on a quilt, corner of a quilt, anything. But the other thing we were saying earlier is we're talking about paints and everything like that. If you used as a stencil and draw it, you could do stitching in there, you could do applique, you can use them for more than just painting through.
Yeah, you could just do a light paint on them just as a guide.
Yeah. But also, like later on, when we've got the bigger ones, imagine a quilt, using them as your quilt, draw them all over your quilt, because you're going to get the plan, draw it all with a quilting pencil, and then just go and quilt the whole thing. You have the most ornate. Now, this is unusual, that one there. That one's called Oriental Screen, that one. We've got one of everything. But remember that you can use them over and over and over again, and you are saving funny prices. It's £16.15 if you buy all 4 of them together like that. You want this one? Right, let's do Hannah's one first then. So she wants Oriental Screen. You see, Hannah won't wallpaper her house because when she moves, she won't be able to take the wallpaper with her. Yeah. But this way you could, Hannah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you were to buy William Morris wallpaper for your 2 feature walls, right, and then leave it, you'd be really upset, right? This way you can paint it. Then if you don't like the people who buy it, you could paint over it before you leave, right? And then you could redo it in your new house. Anyway, on their own, £9.95. Again, you're getting this at less than the recommended retail price. So that one there is your Oriental Screen. Very clever, isn't it? And also, I love the way you've done it like this, so that when you lay them out, you've not got, it's all sorted for you and everything like that. Yes, exactly. £9.95. Oh, hang on, Hannah's having a creative moment. Upcycling on furniture, definitely.
Most of my customers are upcyclers.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
But also, like not graffiti artists, but like now, what would happen if I used like a spray? Like a car spray paint. Oh yeah,
you can use that. And it just makes it slightly more difficult to clean.
But then that's not likely to come off, is it? You know what I mean? It's not, because you're doing it from this side anyway. Because you could do really lovely effects with spray paint and everything like that, couldn't you? Yeah, here we go, getting carried away now. Right, so then I've got Lotus Flower. Beautiful, isn't it? I just love, and also I love the fact that on the actual fabric you just had it in rows, but actually they're not just in rows, are they? Here, because you could create like a waterfall effect and everything,
a sort of border, yes, or just mask off and just use one as a little motif.
Yeah. So if I did that, would I just put like masking tape over the top of the ones I don't want?
Or just
piece of paper.
Piece of paper.
Yeah, piece of paper. £9.95. Remember, these are less than the recommended retail price. Now I've got Is it called Fans, this one? Oriental Fans, which is this one. Beautiful. And then last but not least in this section, I've got koi carp. The koi carp are always so popular, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, koi carp's nearly on its own. Koi carp has nearly sold out on its own. I'm not surprised. Imagine that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I love that design. It's so versatile. Again, you can
more people in baskets with that one than we've got stock of, so make sure you check out. And then if you keep them at home and use them, is this how you just store them in a...
Yeah, you can just store them. So put them onto greaseproof paper, because obviously the backing will have come off, so you need to put them onto greaseproof paper.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't want them sticking together, do you really? I'll put that away in a minute. Right, okay, so then koi cup goes in there. And then I'm moving to Art Deco now. Let's just move that one out of the way. Beautiful. So we've got chevron. No, I was and I thought I was telling it to shush. Oh, look at these. Deco fans. Then we've got flags. Oh, now that's like Bieber. When I say Bieber, that's like Bieber, isn't it?
It is
you're
a
not
little,
old enough to remember.
I'm almost there.
Okay. There used to be a shop, when I grew up in Chester, there was a shop called Bieber, or the Bieber shop, and it had that all outside and all on the windows, all in golds and pinks and everything. Beautiful. And then the last one here is your leaves. Right, hang on, that's chevrons. That's your leaves. So all four, £29.85. You're saving £16 and 15 pence from the recommended retail price. These separately are absolutely flying out. Would you like me to do anyone in particular, Han, or should I just do all? Okay, so let me just put that there. So I'm going to do chevrons first.
So that's how it looks.
Oh wow, that's not how I thought it was going to look. I know I can see the stencil in front of me, but look. Also, if you have a black fabric, can you paint a white or pink onto it? I suppose you could, couldn't you?
You can. You need to build up the colour. So.
Right.
I use a hairdryer, so I'll leave the stencil in place, give it a little blast with a hairdryer, and then add a bit more paint on top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it depends on the quality of the paint. If you've got a really high quality, highly pigmented paint, you're not going to need to use as much.
There's a very famous paint shop, F&B.
Yes.
Would they be good?
They would be fabulous. They work really well.
They're not related to Michael Ball. Hannah said they're related to Michael Ball. They're not. But the whole of my house is, when I moved from London to here, I had all this spare cash, not thinking, I should save it for when I'm old. I'll get the best paint, I'll get the best wall, I'll get hand-printed. Because my wallpaper in my bedroom is hand-printed wallpaper.
Oh, is it?
I know. She wasn't doing it. How long ago? 8 years ago. I said I moved in 10 years ago. Anyway, here we go. This is the Deco fans. Oh my lordy, these are beautiful. You see, and the other thing is normally you'd think if you're going to do something that delicate, this would, what's the word I'm trying to look for? This is sturdy, this is going to last. Whereas when normally if you cut something out like that, it's flimsy and things like that.
That's where the adhesive backing helps for all those little areas that wouldn't really stick down.
£9.95, remember this is lower than the recommended retail price. Deco ones are absolutely flying out, most popular so far. Then we've got the flags. You see, I never saw them as flags. Hang on, Hannah sees them with ladies with big hats on. Okay. I just saw them as flowers. But anyway, ribbons.
I really struggle with names sometimes, and I just looked and thought.
Oh, sorry, I'm not picking on you, I promise. It's the first day, I wouldn't pick on you first
sometimes
day.
On Facebook I'll go on and I'll put a design and have a little competition on name the stencil because I really struggle.
Yeah, no, well, I guess you would do, wouldn't you? £9.95, that's beautiful. Oh, yes, there it is. I know. Beautiful architecture, everything's stunning, isn't it? Right here, and then last but not least on this one, I've got leaves. That's what it looks like. Oh, you've been a bit clever on this one. Look. Imagine, they're just gorgeous. Imagine blinds, really, really beautiful blinds. Can I do it on silk? Could I do it on Dupe silk?
Yes, you can. You can go onto any fabric.
I suppose you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh yes, and now people are asking about like velvet with fabric with a pile on.
More tricky.
Yeah.
You're going to need a bolder design. So something like the fans is going to be a little bit too intricate, whereas something like the oriental screen that we showed earlier, that would work quite well.
I also think, because you're going to put it on with a roller, aren't you? I think if I was doing velvet, this is going to be very time consuming, is get an artist's brush.
Yes.
And work it in. So you put that there, and then I'd literally work it into the fabric up and down.
Yeah,
because you
so
want
a
to get it
stencil
in.
brush, a flat stencil brush.
Oh, there
is
you go. I
perfect
didn't know
for
there
that.
was such a thing.
Yeah.
There's a stencil brush. There you go. There's me with an artist doing that.
That's a stencil
Oh,
brush.
yeah. There you go.
Something
Like that. So if it was on velvet, I'd get one of these, and I'd really work it into the fabric like that. Only because you want these, you want the faint paint to go into in between the things.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Rightio. It's like you've done this before. Right, so that's your Art Deco. Now, if I don't get these back. Moroccan now. Last bundle, then I promise you we'll start on doing how it is. Arabesque. Hannah does that when she's at her ballet class all the time. What's this one called? Classic Moroccan. You couldn't think of a name for that one, could you? Classic Moroccan. Safi. Is that from when Ab Fab went to Morocco? Did you take that one from the episode in Morocco?
Oh,
no. And then this one here, which is called your Zagora. So again, all four for £29.85. Lower than it should be. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, so Gav said that. Let's do Arabesque first. Because I've got a picture of you in your tutu in my brain. I am living the dream.
So and then we've got the...
Oh, right, so the cushion behind me up here. I don't know if we got a camera on that, Bruce. Cushion up there. Michael's just having a look at it now. Actually, while you're there, there's the Arabesque. Just go to the cushion next to it, Michael, because let's just see the koi carp. That was the koi carp from earlier up there as well. Right, but look at the... Now, have you used different colours on this one?
Yes, yeah. So mix them. And I quite like that sort of, sometimes the beauty of stenciling is it's not going to be absolutely perfect like something that's been printed. You're going to get variations in colour. You're going to get variations where you've pressed slightly harder, and that's what's beautiful about it. It's
when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, I did a course about costume making, and we did dyeing and printing and everything like that. And Audrey, my dyeing teacher, was a bit crazy. She was lovely, but I was printing this block printed tablecloth, and I went one up, one down, one up, one down. And I got to the end and I hadn't thought it through and had two up, and I was like, oh, I've ruined the whole thing. She went, no, if you went to a department store and had one that had been done by a machine, it'd be absolutely perfect. Whereas the fact that's a John Scott one now with two up ones, and like you say, you get that variation of the colour, because you're not going to press the same amount.
That's right.
And also, what I would love with this is like if you were just to do almost like a rainbow wash like that, so they're just going to change colour as you go through.
Yeah.
Anyway, get carried away. £9.95 for the Arabesque. Then I've got the classic Moroccan, which is this one here. It's like, oh yes, like the tiles.
And we've got that one behind as well on the...
Oh, on the blue fabric there. Michael runs back to do that one. It's just there, that one. What's that one? Have I missed that one out?
No, we haven't got to that. That's
Safi. Oh, that's coming up. Get over it, eager again. Right, then I've got your Safi. Oh, that's Safi, the golden red one there. This one's Safi.
And that one looks lovely on the reverse side.
The what, sorry?
The reverse. We looked at that earlier.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. Again, if you use more paint, you're going to get it going through. It all depends on the fabric, I suppose, doesn't it? The picture on the website has got little pictures of paintbrushes with it. You do not get paintbrushes with it, just so you know. That one's yours. And then last but not least, we've got Zagora. Now, isn't that funny? You see, when you looked at the stencil, it's the lines that are the ones that jump out at you. But once you've painted it, it's then the flowers that jump out at you, isn't it? No, that's funny. As Hannah just said, if she was choosing, she wouldn't pick that Stencil Up because that's not her favourite. But as soon as you see it painted, she's like, oh, that is my favourite. I love it. Yeah,
it changes completely. And also the choice of colours that you use, you get a different feel every time.
Have you done a medieval range yet?
No, but we've got the one behind you has got a bit of a
it has, but that's just like that
Yeah.
one's reminded me of heraldic shields
Yes,
and things like
yeah.
that. I don't know how many people would want medieval in their lounge, but we've got a friend called Little Paul who's got a Game of Thrones dining room. He'd love that.
Oh, lovely.
Put it, and he's got at the top of the stairs. He's got a tapestry. Tapestry, Right, I'm really enjoying it, and we haven't even started yet. Can you show us now how? I'm so excited. Is it obvious? I'm really excited. I'll calm down in a minute. Show us how you do it, because I watched you when you did Reid, and this is more than simple, isn't it?
Oh, it's so easy. So this is a simple paint tray that you can get from any sort of DIY store. Very, very inexpensive. I use some liners. Again, these are really cheap just to sort of protect it. The type of roller is quite important. It's a dense foam roller, so it's not a fluffy roller,
Right,
because
because
that
you
would
can get
hold.
posh sheepskinny ones, can't
Yes, that would hold too much paint.
Right.
So this, sometimes it's called a gloss roller.
Oh, what?
Gloss roller.
Oh, okay.
Because you'd use it for glossing
I've never
doors.
painted a thing in my life, so no point in asking me.
So if you go into your DIY store, I'll ask for a dense foam roller or a gloss roller. They're really inexpensive. So that's all you need, and then your emulsion paint. So I'm going to just, let's see what colours I've got. Right, let's use some gold. So this is a gold paint.
So you can get gold emulsion?
Yes. Can I say the?
Yes. We don't sell paint, so it's absolutely fine.
Well, this is Craig and Rose, so
I never even
it's
heard
a
of that.
Craig and Rose is a really good.
Right. So what
paint.
we're saying is the better quality paint,
You'll get better
the
results.
better results you'll get.
It's not too much of an issue with the lighter colours, but if you're going to start using dark colours or light colours on a dark fabric, you want the pigment.
Yes. Okay. So you've only put a tiny bit in there, though.
You don't need much at all. So there's
Okay.
a tiny bit gone in there, and then I'm going to add roughly the same amount in fabric medium.
Right, yeah. Roughly.
Roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no exact sort of science to it.
Okay.
I'm going to paintbrush too. And then you're just going to want to mix it all together. And although it's white, it doesn't change the colour of the paint.
So it doesn't. If you put a red in there, that won't have turned to pink.
No, it maintains the colour.
Brilliant. Now, do I have to use it, like, so if I mix that and only use half of it, can I then save that in a little pot?
You can pop it in a pot with the lid on, and then it will store just like normal paint.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Right, so that's just mixing it.
That's just mixing it. Paper towel, that's quite important because you're going to remove some of the paint. And I also say have some wipes or a damp cloth to hand, just to wash your hands in between, because you're going to get paint on your hands.
Yeah. So what have you put on the table then? What's
underneath?
Yeah.
So I've just put some sugar paper, any kind of paper will do, just to protect what's underneath, because the paint will seep
go
through.
through. Okay.
Yes. So that's important. So I'm going to load up my roller.
So you're putting paint all over the roller and then kind of taking it off on the bobble.
And then you sort of take it off.
Is that what you do if you paint a wall in your house?
Exactly, yes.
Okay, I don't know.
Yep, you're removing it, so you're not putting it on too wet.
Oh no, you see, that's making me upset. Is that wasted now, that bit you just put on the paper there?
Yes, it is, but you know, we're not going to worry. What one should we do?
What are you going to do?
Should we do the koi?
Okay, right, show us how the backing comes off and everything.
Right, that's already got the backing off. Let me find one.
No, it's fine. So it's just literally a film that you peel off the back.
Yes, I should have one here that's... Oops.
Oh.
So yeah, so that's the part, and you just find a corner to start, and then it just peels off.
And then you
like
just throw that away. That's no use to you anymore.
It'd be lovely if you could get it back on, but that would take...
The only way you can get the koi carp is in the bundle now. It's sold out on its own, just so you know.
Right, so I'm removing the excess paint.
Yeah.
And I tend to go quite gentle to begin with, and that's just going to push all parts of the stencil into place and gradually build up the colour.
There's hardly any paint on that roller, is there?
There's not much on there at all, and that's why a little goes a long way.
Yeah.
With this, that's why you can just get a little tester pot, so you can colour match to things that you have and really sort of coordinate your decor by just using tester pots, because you can bring a piece of fabric in and just get it matched. You know, there's thousands upon thousands.
Yeah.
So something like gold, you want to gradually build up your colour. And then what you can do is use a hairdryer if you
Right.
want to really build it up. So leave the stencil in place, give it a quick blast with a hairdryer, and then you can add some more afterwards, but I'm not going to do that today.
Oh my word,
peel
look,
it
look,
off.
look, look, look. Only way to get the koi now is in the bundle, it's sold out on its own. And half the stock of the bundle has gone.
And then you just move it with this one.
So, right, so I don't need to wipe it down now.
No, you don't need to. I'd say, you know, every 6 or so moves, just check the back that there's no paint, and then use any kind of wipe, household wipe, baby wipe, just to wipe it off.
Okay.
And then you can carry on.
And then this is a motif, so this one doesn't have the plan.
No,
I
so
can't
you
remember
just
the word for it.
Registration.
Registration, yeah.
So no, this one doesn't. So you can just place it wherever
way
you
you
like. And I will say, if you do happen to get a little paint where you don't want it, have some wipes or a damp cloth and try and take it off, because it's not going to be fixed until it's heat sealed.
Of course, oh no, of course.
So before you heat seal, just check that there's no areas
Yeah, you haven't got any
where
blotches.
you've sort of maybe put a fingerprint or something, because obviously you're going to pick the stencil up and then you can end up with paint on your hands, and that's why I say.
Also, I suppose before you remove the stencil, you need to make sure that you've gone all over the whole thing. Because you would never be able to get the stencil back in the same place.
No, you'd never get it back in the same place.
Oh no, there was a message. Sorry, I'm so enthralled by it. I missed the message. Sorry. Loving these stencils, love everything Art Deco, so I had to buy them. Got a set of drawers ready for these to go on. Oh, Heather. Oh, they look gorgeous.
Yes.
Imagine your sewing room. The thing is, you don't want to do too many lotus flowers, do you? Because you'll end up just like going all zen. You won't get any sewing done.
I love to see photos when people have done projects. So
have you got a Facebook page where you've posted, or people can put their pictures up? Or
I
anything
do,
like that?
yes. So if you tag me at Stencil Up on Facebook, I try to share as many
the
as I
Stencil Up
can.
one, not your personal one.
No.
No.
So at Stencil Up, and I'll share on there, and then Instagram Stencil_up.
Oh, I have not followed you on there.
Yep, so on Instagram I get a lot more engagement on Facebook, a lot more comments, and that I really like Facebook for that. Whereas Instagram, I've got a lot of people viewing but not commenting.
Right, do you know what I'm going to do now? I was just going to say, you could start off like this. Imagine if you then embroidered or used all sorts of other stitching and everything like that. Right, I'm just going to show you how simple it is, really. Oh, and just as Colin walked into the gallery, that's nice too. So go on then. Right, hang on. So I'm going to pick. No, shut up. Have faith. Righty-ho. Now, what is a collection of koi then, Colin? A Colin of koi, maybe? Oh, now. Let's just put that. Oh, no, hang on, because that's going to overlap if I go there, isn't it?
You could turn it round, rotate it.
Have I got room? I don't want him...
But it's quite nice, you can go over the edges. I quite enjoy sort of having the image bleeding off, can be quite effective.
There you go. Okay. Right.
So
paint on the roller.
Take off
you
the
don't mind me
excess.
doing this,
No,
do you?
that's absolutely fine.
Paint on the roller. It is. Fill in not an accident form, a risk form. Right. Right, single figures on this bundle now. Is that enough off?
That's fine. Just go gently to begin with, so you're pressing all of it down. And then when you're sure you've got all the pieces stuck down, then you can then gradually build up.
Yeah. Trouble is, I do my hallway, then I think, oh, just do one in the bedroom, or just do one in the bathroom. It is. What is it, Colin? Colin says once you start having tattoos, that gets very addictive. We haven't seen Colin's tattoos yet. He's got a lot of space for tattoos. If I'm not here tomorrow, you'll know I've been fired. Oh, actually, I'm not here tomorrow. Oh, has it? A line has been crossed, apparently. Oh, more people will have to go on to a different stencil in a second. Right, hang on, I just need to make sure. But also, the other thing is if you want to make it thicker in some places and then not go on other, so it looks like it's been like burnished or tempered or something like that.
Yeah. And then you can add other colours. So on the cushion, I've added black on the face.
Oh, yeah.
And then a bit of white on
now,
the edges.
Now, is it best to do this slowly or best to whip it off like a plaster?
Doesn't matter.
There you go.
Perfect.
That's how easy it is.
Is that your first time stenciling fabric?
I've never done anything, painting or anything, yeah. You see, it's very satisfying.
It is, yes.
Isn't it? Because it's gonna be like, when you do one, just do another one. Or before I go to bed, I'll just do another.
Well, that's why I say sometimes less is more. So do a bit, step back.
What are you trying to say?
And live with it for a little while. And then you think, oh, there's a little gap there. I'll pop another one there. But it's often worth
Can I do that back
leaving
to the recap? Right, Oriental bundle is this one here. More people have got the Oriental in their baskets than we've got stock of. So you've got the fans, you've got the lotus flower, you've got the Oriental screen, and you've got the koi. Okay, right. The fabric medium, I'm not going to tell you what's in it because it's boring. It'll just be some science thing, isn't it? But literally, you mix this with any water-based paint. We've sold out of it today, but we are getting more in. You mix this with any water-based paint, right? Won't be today we get more in. And you can use it on fabric. If you're doing wallpaper, you don't need this at all. If you're doing furniture, you don't need this at all, do you? It's only if you're doing fabric that you need this, which is why we introduced it to begin with, because obviously we know a lot of you will be more interested in the fabric. But Heather said earlier, she's got a chest of drawers or a cabinet that she's going to use hers on. She won't need this. This is only for when you make wall. So if you're doing it on a cabinet, you could use eggshell paint or you could use gloss paint in that sense. It's only on fabric that you have to have the water base.
That's right.
So that's what this is, and we've sold out of it today. We will get more in, but it won't be today. Oh, I'm not saying that. Producer Cat's in, right? Producer Cat's got the rest of the stock. Yeah, they've got a few. Actually, do you know what? Is it on? What time does your pre-order go on? 1 o'clock, right? If you're missing out on this, I know it's a different channel, but we've sold out of it. Go to Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock and buy it on pre-order. Just say. And watch the show. And watch the show as well. Yeah. What time are you on?
I'm on at 2 and 4.
There you go, 2 and 4. But buy it at 1 o'clock. You'll have seen it all here now. Koi sold out on its own. The only way we can get koi is in this bundle, but there's more people got this bundle in their baskets than we've got stock of. Fan. There you go. Oriental fans on its own. Remember, you're paying less than your recommended retail price. If you have fabric paints, you can use those. You don't need the medium. It's only to turn a normal paint or an artist's paint into fabric paint. If you've got fabric paint, if you're not doing it on fabric, you don't need the medium. You see, I get them now and practice on like kind of, you can practice on just bits of paper, bits of, do you know what? You can make the most exquisite cards. And I know we don't make cards here, that's next doors. But if you got some cardboard, right? Go next door if you want to watch paint drying on card, it's fine. But you know what I mean? You could make the most exquisite cards using these, couldn't you? Just colouring in and things like that. Now, the sticky back, if I put it on cardboard, does it rip the cardboard?
No, it doesn't.
It's a magic thing, isn't it?
I spent 2 years looking for the perfect backing for my stencils because I was so fed up using masking tape and spray adhesive and going outside and spraying and leaving marks.
I don't want to know your secrets, but where would you even go to find, I'm looking for this thing that you put on the back of a stencil that will stick it, but it won't stick. I know it won't stick that, but it doesn't make a mark. You know what I mean? Hannah was just saying, if you've got a quilt, and if you've got a plain border, you could just put one stripe of those going down the border, or any of these. You could like kind of mask out the bit you don't want and just paint on the bit you do want, and then maybe like hand quilt it around some of the shapes and things like that. Anyway, that one's fans. We will be going a little bit over because I've talked so much in this ad, so don't worry, you will get your full hour. Oriental screen next. No, that's fine. There it is. This is Hannah's favourite.
So that would be a good one.
You see, I wouldn't look at that one. If it was in the shop, I'd go, oh no, I don't want that one. And yet, when you see it on the card, it's beautiful.
Where have we got that one? There we go.
Look, you see, look how dramatic that is.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes to visualise how it's going to look.
Yes,
so I always put
a
little picture on the front to give you some idea of how it could look as the repeat.
It's lovely, isn't it? There's so much you could do with it though, isn't there? So much you could do with it. Okay, and then the last one in this one is your lotus flowers. Excuse me. There you go. $9.95. Beautiful. Oh, I haven't even checked my screen, see if we've got any messages. Oh, Jane says, what paint were you using? You're just using, what make was your paint?
That was Craig and Rose.
Craig and Rose Gold, that was?
That's a gold, antique gold.
Christine loves it when I do a demonstration. She says, you can so tell you love this. I do. Julie Vaughan says, I love stenciling my walls in the 1990s. Didn't look as good as that, though. Julie Vaughan, maybe that's your new... You could start doing that. Make your own wrapping paper with these stencils.
Yes, I do that.
Yeah.
And when I give out gifts with the wrapping paper, everyone says they keep the paper afterwards.
What, throw the gift away?
Throw the gift away, keep the paper, yeah, the paper's more important.
Right, where do you want to go next, or should we do another demo? Yeah, do another demo.
Okay, I'm going to stick with the gold.
Right.
Because we are a bit short on time, aren't we?
And you're using the leaves.
So I'm using the deco leaves.
Deco leaves, yeah.
So I've already got
Put the deco bundle in
there.
while we're doing this.
So again, just start off. Oh, I've got a bit of tissue from the paper towel on there.
Oh, was that me? Did I ruin it?
Oh, it might have been, yeah, possibly.
Yeah, blame me, it's fine.
Amateurs at work.
It's all right, Colin's doing my P45 at the moment, so it's fine.
So gently at first, pushing all the parts down. I often have a little bit of paper because I get a bit carried away, and sometimes I
go over the edge.
Yeah,
I was finding that with the tail of the thing.
So it's quite handy to have a little bit of paper there, just to stop you going over the edges.
Now, if you're going, because is that other one over there, is that where you line it up then for your next one?
So these points here, yes.
Oh, look.
Peel off. And then,
You left enough room.
Oh, look, I see I've left a bit of a mark there, so I'll take that off. That lines up the top there and the bottom there.
Wow.
And then you'll get the seamless pattern.
Yeah.
And you just keep going. And to begin with, you'll think, oh, where does it line up? You can refer to the back of the label.
Yeah.
And you've got the registration guide on there. But really, after you've done it a couple of times...
Yes, it becomes just the norm, doesn't it?
You just sort of know where it is, yeah.
Also, you don't have to, if you don't want to, you don't have to stick to your layout. You can do random, like we did with the koi carp and things.
Exactly, yeah. You can just mask off and just use one leaf and just sort of move it around. So that gives the repeating pattern, and you literally just keep going.
The thing is, right, I was in my local garden centre yesterday, and I looked at some cushions and some lampshades, right? The cushions, which all they were a printed fabric, a square printed fabric with a bit of piping, and they were like £70. And the lampshade, now if you bought could you do this on a...
I was about to say, because of the adhesive backing, you can go round curves because every part sticks down. If
they
you
were
use
£120, these lights. I went, I'll have a couple of those for the haul.
Yeah.
And then I saw they were £120. You could literally
So just a plain fabric lampshade,
yes,
and you'll be able to curve the stencil round. I would say don't use a roller with that, use a brush.
A brush, yeah.
That would be easier.
But you could create the most gorgeous lampshades.
Yes, absolutely. So you just keep building up your pattern, just keep going. Line it up, see after a while you realise, oh, that's my point there, that's my point there, and that's where the next one goes.
Yeah. Arts and Crafts is now sold out. Oh, message on the bottom. Morning, everyone. These stencils are absolutely beautiful. Managed to snap 3 of the sets, but missed out on the Arts and Crafts. Never mind. Better. I think that'll be better luck next time, won't it? Oh, okay. Right. Sally, watch the 11 o'clock show. We're going to try and see if we can sort something out. We have to talk nicely to a certain lady on my right. We're going to try and sort something out for the 11. I can't promise, but I'll see if I can do so. So don't worry that you've missed out on the Arts and Crafts set. Just bear with me till 11. Come back at 11. Right. So what we have to do, move. Oh, that's Art Deco. That goes in there. Right, hang on. I've muddled these up, haven't I? So that's Art Deco. That's Art Deco. That's Art Deco. That's Art Deco. That's Arts and Crafts. That's Arts and Crafts. Morris Seaweed. That's Arts and Crafts. You might have to go through these when you're done later, because I think I might have muddled them up. Right. Any more questions? Have any more questions come through? Just wondered, because I was just thinking at the time, I said we could go over, but it's just kind of like, I'll just do a recap, I suppose. Is there anything else you'd like to say about these A4? We're going to recap the A4 ones in the next app, but we're going bigger We're going bigger in the next hour at 11 o'clock. But I'm just overwhelmed. I love them.
Just have fun with it.
Yeah.
You know, you can just use them over and over again. So this one, I'll just soak it, wash it off, store it, and then you can just use it on so many things.
Yeah.
You can use it on clothes, T-shirts.
I was going to say, it's endless, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fantastic stencils, lovely results. I got the koi today, and this makes my third one from Stencil Up. Fabulous. Oh, it's Kate in Merseyside. Oh, I can't wait to go around to Kate's house. It'll be full of William Morris, Liberty, stencils, everything. Because it literally is. I thought when Munch first said it upstairs, you can make your own wallpaper. I thought that was it. But actually, it's endless. It's absolutely. If you did, I was just thinking about little notepads. You could make the most gorgeous morning, everyone. Lovely stencil. Can definitely see them on a journal cover. Angela, that's exactly what I was thinking. But a wedding photo album, you can make. It's all sorts of things you can make, personalising it, everything. And it's not just things you have to make them. They're things that you can have bought. Do you know what I mean? Like I was saying, you can make your own lampshade if you want. But if you've bought from a very famous, never knowingly undersold, they sell just cream, plain lampshades. If you've got one of those, and you could decorate, and imagine put gold on it and things like that, it's going to look beautiful.
And when you've done a project, if you've got some paint left over, just get some card and then just use the excess paint, and then you've got some lovely paper
that's a
there.
good question. So if I've mixed this one obviously for fabric, because it's got the fabric solution in, can I then put that on card?
You can,
that's fine to work
that's
it like that.
fine,
Because I could just do card with normal paint, couldn't I?
Yes, but no, you can use the fabric paint.
So it's not making it exclusive. So you could have your little pot of gold that you could then do, I'll just paint, because you could use it for all sorts of things. You could just stencil on the side of like white trainers and things like that. You could just put things.
Yeah.
So it's never ending. It's endless, isn't it? As long as you can iron it, I suppose, to fix it, because that's it. You don't do a pair of trainers and then not fix a thing.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with a lampshade, you're not going to be able to fix it, but it's not going to matter too much because you're not going to be putting it through the washing machine.
Why can't you fix it?
Well, I suppose you could.
Because you could iron it with a little mini iron on the inside.
Mini,
as long as it's not plastic. Well, no. Oh, it's not here. We've got a little iron. You can just do the inside.
Perfect.
Just make sure it's not plastic on the inside, that's all. If I want to use lots of different colours, would I do all the one colour, then go back and do the second colour from Sharon?
So you keep the stencil in place. You don't move the stencil and then try to put it back on. So with something like the koi behind me, I did...
Take it down and we can show. I'm going to let me just move that. So no, I'm not. Don't pretend you might get. But I'll do it my side. Come and point it on my side.
So with this one, I started off with the gold.
Right. And so you left the koi stencil on there, and you painted the gold.
Painted the gold, left it in place. Then I put on touches of white and then the black on top.
Right.
And there's really no method to it. You just go for it and see what happens. That one's slightly different to that one, and that's what's really lovely about it.
Did you mean it to be different?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's fine then. So put the stencil down, draw the bit you want, leave that to dry for a couple of hours, would you say?
Oh no, you can go over it straight away. You don't need to,
straight away? Oh, fantastic. And then put the different colours on. So use different colours.
Or you can use a hairdryer.
Don't move the stencil.
Don't move the stencil, leave it in place, use a hairdryer. And the beauty about the adhesive as well is you can move your fabric around and it won't come off, it won't move from position. It will stay
right, next question then is, when you did this one, we're going for a break, I know I'm going for a break, but when you did this one, did you do all the gold? How did you do that one then?
All the gold first, and then I had sort of a grey silver that went on top.
But the stencil's only that big.
So I did gold, then I did the dots, then I moved my stencil.
So you finished the whole stencil?
I finished the whole stencil, all the colours, so yes.
Right.
Do all your colours in one go and then move it. Use a hairdryer if you want to dry it a bit quicker. You shouldn't need to though, because you're taking off all the excess paint. So you're not putting on really wet paint, it starts to dry straight away.
Brilliant, fantastic. Right. That hour went quickly, didn't it? I'll be back in 4 minutes' time when I'm doing Fabulous Fabrics, but you'll be back in an hour when we're doing much bigger stencils, which I presume, I suppose bigger pieces of fabric or wallpaper or pattern on your wall and everything.
Absolutely.
Because you don't print up the wallpaper and put it up, do you?
No, you go straight onto the wall.
On a painted wall, and then you just... That's fantastic, isn't it? Right, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Don't worry, Sue, I haven't been summoned to the glass office yet, so they're not going to fire me yet. Right, Suzanne, the way that you fix it is you let it dry for like 24 hours and then you put a piece of paper over the top of it and you iron it from the top and then you iron it from the back, and that makes it fixed. The hairdryer was just when she wanted to build up layers, just warmed it with the hairdryer so it sped up a bit. That doesn't fix it. The hairdryer doesn't fix it. You have to iron it to fix it. And yes, I put forward the suggestion of somebody's messaging going, imagine if, was it Christine, I think, imagine if she did sewing utensil stencils. You know, like sewing machines and all sorts of things like that. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? That's it for now. Let's get on with fabulous fabrics. We're going to start with a bundle made by Hannah, and it's called Hannah's Saturday Special Superstore. No, Hannah's Saturday Special Fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 meters of fabric. Now it's our core fabric. It's a lovely mix of fat colour, isn't it? Very nice, like a muted rainbow. I can see that we've got, well, I won't read that name because I'm bound to get it wrong, but I'm sure there's a jade in there. I'm sure there's a sapphire or a peacock. Hot tomato. Righty-ho. So, okay, we are going to take half a metre off that price. Half a metre. It's already a good price at £30.32, right? Taking half a metre off that price tag. £26.53. You get the 4 metres of fabric, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Let me just move that up the way. There you go. There you go. £26.53. Excuse me. Make sure you go through. Make sure you check out. Half a metre each. Now, they're already cut. So if you buy 2 of these bundles, they already come cut. So you get 2 half metres, 2 half metres, 2 half metres, 2 half metres. Oh, Saturday special, there's another half metre coming off. So now you're getting a metre. There's only 4 metres in there. So, oh, hang on, you're getting a quarter. You're getting 25% off. 25% off the price. Hallie's at football now. Oh, Sally. Why? When I said to you, I'll just move across that. When I said come back at 11, I was hoping we might be able to rebundle them today. We can't rebundle them today, but we're going to try and get them rebundled for tomorrow. But we can't get it rebundled at the moment. So if you've got to go out shopping, go out shopping. Right. Yeah, 25% off, £22.74. Right, hot tomato was right. Copen. Jade was right. Lemon. Misty blue, as we all know. Paprika. Peacock. Salmon. That's like a restaurant menu, isn't it? Well, no, I wouldn't have the salmon. You definitely wouldn't eat the peacock, would you? Oh, Hannah would. She's so hungry today. So you didn't go out partying last night then? Yeah. No. Oh, it's a long way to go. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, they came home. So Steph, the boyfriend, went to Bristol to see a gig last night and he came home last night. What, so when you can't go off work, he just arrived home? No. £22.74. We all went out for Stuart's birthday curry on Thursday night. Very nice. Kat's still very bitter that she wasn't invited. Well, no, but neither does Jimmy. £22.74. 25% off and 25% of the stock is gone. 22. Well, the two ladies sitting opposite me don't work here. £22.74. Oh, Bruce invited them as guests of honour. Excuse me. Excuse me. Keep going through. Gorgeous colours. Half a metre of each. 100% cotton. 44 inches wide. Machine washable. Quilting weight. Chicka chicka. Boom boom. Yayo. Right, we will come back to that. Loads. Half the stock's gone now. 25% off, but 50% is sold. Move over there. That's that the blue one. Yeah. This is lovely. Folklorical. I think I launched it. Oh, I remember when I launched this. It was the day when Yvonne McAtamney was meant to be in, and she called in sick. She wasn't very well. So Hayley went, oh, I've got this new fabric. Can you launch it? It was so popular. So popular. Not all of them are available by the half metre anymore. This is your bundle. You're already getting half metre for free in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4.5 metres. And you're getting half a metre free. £6.99 off that. Oh. Okay. I need to warn you, there are now only 4 of these bundles left, and we cannot make it again because some of these are sold out. So this could be your last chance. No, add undue pressure. What's it called? Yeah, undue pressure. £55.92. Hannah's plain fabric bundle will be perfect to try out my new stencils. Sheila, they will. They will. Oh, you're working in tandem. Hannah and Lorraine. Not Lorraine Kelly. Lorraine, now does Lorraine Kelly do knitting? I can't remember. It's just stenciling now. 3 left. 3 left. I've got some of them by the half metre. If you're thinking about, I would like to make a big project out of one of them, but you'll have to wait and see which ones they are. 2 bundles left now. Well done if you got these. They're lovely, aren't they? They're going to, apparently Lorraine's working on a Bruce stencil right now next door. Oh, Bruce, do you think people will buy it for their bedroom? Oh, yeah. Can you stencil on glass? Oh, now a bathroom floor. Yeah, because I tell you what, my bathroom floor in Twickenham, right, was just really horrible floorboards, really, really horrible floorboards. And I had them sanded down. I painted them white to paint some of the scrolls around the corners to be beautiful. I don't know how the white paint didn't fix, because I painted my stairs. I'm going to have to tell Jo Carter, because she's done the same with hers. We live in had the same kind of house, like a Victorian terrace, right? I painted my stairs white, and the first 2 days, they look amazing. Then after the next day, they get a bit scuffed and they don't look quite so good. I'm wondering, I'm going to ask Lorraine later. Or maybe they'll do it on Hobby Maker later. I'm just thinking, imagine around the corner of a mirror. Doing really lovely, because would it still be see-through, or would it be opaque? Anyway, I'll ask later. About to sell out. About to sell out. Well done. Oh, by the half metre now. Okay, look at this, everybody. Which one's the big print? This one? Okay. White one sold out. And I've only got 1.5 meters of the blue. There you go. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, lovely quality cotton. Excuse me. At £6.99 for half a metre. Folklorica Blues Collection, floral navy. About to sell out. Yeah, the blue fabric next, Hannah's saying. Striped fabric. Only 3.5 meters of this one. That's pretty, isn't it? I'll open it out, actually, get a better view of it. There you go. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. £6.99 for half a metre. It's top quality cotton, this as well. Beautiful. And the stripes are going down the fabric, so if you're making a dress or a shirt out of it, don't need to worry about putting them on going across the fabric. Excuse me. Gorgeous. I know which one she's going to, but you mean to... Oh, I've got the wrong one. Do you mean 37? Yeah, you're right. I don't know. Oh, hang on, which one have you put in? 37, yeah, that's the right one. Folkloric Blue Collection medallions, I'd have called it. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. How much this one do you have got? Oh, got a bit more of this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Excuse me. Yeah, $6.99. So we got a new telly in the gallery this week. It's broken already. Well, has it broken or have you broken it? Did Ben break it? Oh no. Fine. $6.99. We met Ben's girlfriend this week. She's ever so nice, isn't she? Yes, no, but I didn't meet her when she worked up. Well, what did she do? So she worked on Jewellery Maker, didn't she? Yeah, she was on Jewellery Maker, so I wouldn't have met her, would I? She doesn't work here anymore, but she's lovely. He's well and truly punching above his weight, isn't he? Hi, John. You can stencil on glass to make it more translucent, thin it out. Oh, you can get glass paint. Oh, I didn't realise that. Very nice. I'm not going to do it, but it's quite nice. $6.99. I wonder if he's got to go and look at the house he wants to buy today. Well, he bought that one and did it up. Now they put it for sale because they've seen one they really, really like. But the people who are buying from, they've got an illness in the family, so they can't go round. So now he's had an offer on his house, which he can't accept till he knows if the house that he wants to buy is, you know. Oh, yeah. Well, they've only put the house up for sale because they like this other one. $6.99? You haven't even seen it. You haven't even seen it. It looks lovely on the pictures, but you know, you can sometimes walk into us. I'm going to see a flat this afternoon. Yeah, in West London. Eventually. I don't know if it's the one for me. $6.99. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? Doesn't it look different? In the different colour. It looks completely different, doesn't it? Oh, is that cat again? She'll go past my door in a minute. What? She'll wave in my door in a minute. Oh no. She's taking a long time to get... There she is. I told you she'd come to the door. You took a long time to get around to that door.
I was watching.
Watching what?
The telly.
Can you do the stencils on glass? Oh, she's going to go and ask now. On mirrors and glass.
I don't see where you're going with it.
No, but somebody said, would I use glass paint? That was all. That's Cat Producer who knows everything about everything, painting-wise. She doesn't. She gets her dad in to do everything. Next. The OGs, yeah.
Yeah, if you use the glass paint.
Glass paint, you can do it on glass.
Yes.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, that's it for now, thank you. How's your... Oh, yeah, can't you put your stuff on pre-order now?
That would mean kicking Ross out the gallery.
Oh, yeah, no, I won't do that then. Right, here we go. $6.99. Am I? I'm fine, thank you. Why are you so worried about me today? I sent a message. So this morning, I had to pack my car and everything to go off to London, and go straight to London. Had to sort out the cat sitters, blah, 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 all that thing. And then I saw a text down saying I'm running a little bit late because I'm usually on, I'm like Bruce, I'm like on clockwork, on time and everything. She started getting worried. So, oh, that's the first time you've ever done that. First time you've ever done that. And then I got to the end of the next village and my sat nav was saying, turn left, turn left, turn left. And I was like, I turned right to go work here. Anyway, the road was shut. So I had to turn left. 6.99, let's go through all those little country lanes, smaller country lanes than normal. Didn't go anywhere near your village. It was, you know, at the Four Alls, yeah, I'd normally turn right and then turn immediately left. Right, the road don't turn immediately left was closed, so I had to go left, go round and round and round and round, right, turn right, over like that, and then I came out on the A46 by the Little White Lodge. So it was a long detour. Now I've got these 3 flowers all in the same colour. You haven't? Okay, so which white background first? Oh, excuse me. There we go. Gorgeous. I love this fabric. It's called Set Flower. I wonder why it's called a set flower. You see, now I'm seeing all these fabrics. I'm seeing loads of different stencils in my brain. Morning, John, says Steph. Love your shirt. West London flat. You got something to tell us? Yeah, I want to move to West London. Steph. Back to West London, yeah. Yeah, it's like a lilac-y lavender background. Oh, excuse me, Joe Carter giving me a cold. I'll sweat this cold out when I'm on the dance floor later on tonight. Well, it depends on because they've got different DJs doing different sets. So there'll be different dance moves for each one, won't there? There's bound to be, because when during lockdown, me and Cokie and Francesca and all the gang, we all used to have Saturday night discos in our kitchen. Right back in the beginning of lockdown, we couldn't leave your house. So we'll be having, and I tell you one of the DJs is Mel Goodridge. Mel Goodridge is one of the DJs. Fancy. Well, it's Cokie's sister. Still, you bought that IKEA furniture ages ago. Oh, was that only a week ago? Okay, now I've got the one with the navy background. Oh, I do apologise for my little cough. I've got my ginger water on the go here. I was going to bring some of my, what are my waters called? My dash waters. Forgot to bring those this morning. Anyway. Oh, it's on black. It says on black. It's definitely not on black. It's definitely not black. At $6.99. What about Sewing Street? I can still do Sewing Street, Steph. Stuart comes all the way from York. Rebecca Reid comes from Bristol. Vix only comes from Warwick. She's only local. But I'll keep this house as well. You know what I mean? I'll still have this house. Just looking forward to retirement. Not looking forward to it, looking forward so things are in place for retirement. I really hoped that last night there were 100 millionaires on the Euro lottery last night, and I was really hoping I woke up to an email this morning, because that would help enormously, because I could just turn up and say, here's the cash. Yeah. Because 2-bedroom flats in West London are not cheap. 3 flats. Okay, so you can come and stay with me in London. I'm not even allowed past your front door in Birmingham. No. Fine. Lovely. You can't live there now. What's next? Farm. Oh, yes. Here they are. I was going to think, we've got a butterfly farm in Stratford-upon-Avon. Chickens. Chickens, yeah. Chickens are sold out. That's the only, actually it's farmyard, but that's the only one with any farmyard animals on it. Okay. A farm. Butterfly. Oh, excuse me. Butterflies on yellow and butterflies on mauve. Is that mauve? Oh, well, you won't know. We've got Michael helping out today. Yellow first. That's definitely yellowy, yellowish. Mauve. Okay. This is pretty, isn't it? Oh, Ange, look away. It's butterflies. A wheat. It's not yellow, it's wheat. Yeah, but that one, Steph, that job was 200 miles there and 200 miles back. This is much less than that. And I wouldn't drive every day. I'd do what Stuart does. I'd come up, do a stint of 3 or 4 days, then go back down again. Beautiful. Farm meadow butterflies in the wheat, $6.99, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. You know there's 18 colours in there. 18 different colours. Beautiful. Next one is called mauve, apparently. What would you call it? I'd call it raspberry chocolate. You know the drink where it's raspberry flavoured? Oh, excuse me. Yes. Like a very posh hot chocolate. Ruby hot chocolate, is that what it's called? Oh, that sounds lovely. Where can you get one of those? I don't know that coffee shop. Beautiful, gorgeous. I love this one. I just wouldn't call it mauve. Costa? Well, I've never seen that. Oh, Christmas. I won't be getting it now then. $6.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. I've got strawberries on pink and strawberries on white. Oh, and strawberries on green. Yeah, do that one. Oh, which one? Green. I went to have my car washed yesterday. I haven't had my car washed for about 6 months. It was filthy. Last week I was like, oh, why aren't my headlights working? It's because the front of the headlights was so dirty that when I washed them, it was like, oh my goodness. Anyway, I had it washed. It's sparkling now. But I had to go in the garden centre and waste half an hour while they did it because it's attached to the garden centre. So, I took a book and I thought, I'll have a frothy coffee while I'm here. Oh, it was disgusting. And it was more expensive. It was £4.25 for a cup of coffee. £4.25 for a cup of coffee. And it was it wasn't hot and it was vile. I'm not telling you which of my garden centres it was, because there are several around my way. Anyway, $6.99. I was most disappointed. Beautiful. Ivory next. Oh, it's sold out. Strawberries on pink. This is lovely. This looks like it's on, what's the, excuse me, Angel Delight. Angel Delight, strawberry or raspberry angel. In strawberry, I think Angel Delight's it. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, you see, I like the butterscotch one. Then they introduced lime, didn't they? And I went through a phase of. Do you know what you can make? I used to make my own kind of Angel Delight. If you used to make jelly, and instead of dissolving the jelly with just water, you did carnation milk as well. Oh. They still sell carnation milk. Well, it's got evaporated milk. Oh, they do?
And the caramel as well. Remember the caramel? Carnation caramel.
Carnation caramel? Oh, no, they didn't have that in my day.
You put it in cakes and stuff.
You put it in cakes? Ooh. That's my clue. No, it's not about fabric, obviously about baking. And singing. $6.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Oh no, so there's one more of that range. Yes. That's pretty. Doesn't look like it goes at all, does it, that one? It's lovely. No, it's the same range. It is the same range. Just look at that while I take a slurp of my water. Oh, I'm very dehydrated. I blame that coffee in the garden centre. $6.99. And then I sat down to read a book that my niece had bought me for Christmas by a Japanese lady. So it's about something goes on in the coffee shop. I can't remember what it's called now. I didn't read it. I was too busy. I went on my phone like that, and I was like a teenager kid on my phone, wasn't I? And then it was like, oh, that's half an hour. I'll go now then. I've got 3 backing bundles here. Now, they're not extra wide. They're just 44 inches wide, 2 meters each. Got them in yellow, pink, and powder blue. We're going to start with the yellow. I'm just showing them all 3 first. There you go. Saving £1.50. Is this buttercups? Oh, it's a lovely colour. It's our regular solid, you know, core solid. £1.50 saving, £13.66. Beautiful. It's not sunshine, it's buttercup. Be summer soon. Be light. Mind you, do you think we'll have a snow? Normally, we think, oh, the light's on its way, and then we have a week of like really, really bad snow, don't we? Oh no, it wasn't windy where I was yesterday, but it was warm. And then this morning, I left the house, thought I'd better go and get my hoodie on. Came out to pack my car and I was like, it's not cold. It wasn't cold at all this morning. 1366. Was it not raining here? Or where you were? Oh, were you? What were you doing there? Oh, in a posh house. 1366, save you £1.50. Beautiful. Pink one. This is a lovely soft baby pink, this one. I don't know what they've called it. Oh, just pink, just pink. Gorgeous, soft, gentle pink, that one. 2 meters, saving £1.50. £13.66. Beautiful. And then we've got the soft blue. Oh, there's only 5 left of the blue. You've been busy on pre-order. On the internet, it looks grey. It's not grey. It's a beautiful, soft powder blue. So definitely a powder blue, this one. Think of your stenciling. Think how many gorgeous stencils you could make, put on here. Just saying, like, just saying. Doopy doopy doo boo boo boo. Doopy doopy doo 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 doo. Doopy doopy doo. Moving on. And what's that song? Oh, Window Pane. I Can't Stand the Rain. That's what I was doing. Doopy doopy doo boo. Hannah's Saturday Special Superstore Saturday morning. You've done what? Taking a metre off that, price-wise. This should be over £30. £22.74 is where we ended up. Oh, single figures. Now, I've seen a picture of Beyonce this week, sitting in like some very revealing rhinestone bejeweled armour, sitting on a horse. And it was you on the way to Costa. She must be, is she doing a tour or something? Might not have been Beyonce, mightn't it? £22.74. Hannah's Saturday Special. She's taken a metre off that price tag. £22.74. So now I didn't watch Love Island last night. And Maya What's-It was back last night. So there was some announcement last night. That hasn't happened yet. That's going to happen. Yeah. No, but we had to vote for our favourite boy this week, so I'm presuming she's going to dump a boy off the island, maybe. I don't know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. But then that means I'm going to have... Oh, it's not on tonight, is it? It's not on tonight. I'll be all right. I'll watch it before Sunday. I'm not in on Monday, am I? No, I'm not here on Monday, so that's fine. I'll watch it on Sunday when I get back from London town. That there, London town. Beautiful. Now, before I do anything that's on the desk, Michael, we're doing it with the still. What is it? Oh, have they not? It was only yesterday. Has it gone? Yesterday's gone. Oh, because it was Friday yesterday. Of course it is. Of course it will. Of course it will. Of course it will. That Roy. Yeah, if you thought you missed out on it yesterday, this was Stuart's 8 o'clock show yesterday. If you want to see it being moved, you can see it wafting, go to the YouTube and you can see it there. It's 80-20 cotton polyester mix, tapestry fabric, William, just called William. Oh, okay, it's inspired by William Morris. Inspired by William Morris. Yeah, because they're not strawberry thieves, are they? Lovely, $7.99. It's wider, isn't it? Isn't it wider, the tapestry fabric? 140 centimetres wide. Oh, that's not wider then, 140 centimetres. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is, yeah. Oh, got another one, sorry, with me scratching my head there. Sorry about that. Thought we were on a still. Oh, same fabric, same composition. It looks closer because the fabric's been taken, the picture's been taken differently. Just a paler background, that one. Beautiful. Excuse me, sniffing away here. That one's in silver, that one. There's a bundle. What is it? Liberty Floral Mega Bundle. I haven't got it here. Got a picture of it. You get half a metre each, but you're getting 1 metre for free. Limited. Single figures on that. Beautiful. 7 metres of fabric there. Gorgeous. Excuse me. Back to me. Lewis, I've gone very folky florally today, haven't we? Folk floral bundle. There's a bit of cross stitch in there. Actually, that one and that one's the same, aren't they? That one and that one are the same. That one and that one are the same. That one and that one are the same. That one and that one. Well, they can't all be the same up there, can they? Hang on. Oh, we've only got one of that one. No, I'm going to say that one's the same as that one. That's different. There you go. There you go. There's all your different fabrics. Oh, excuse me. Very sniffy. I'm blaming the aircon and Joe Carter. Oh, the blue folklorical bundle sold out. Crikey. We've had lots of sellouts today, haven't we? £83.88 this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6.5 metres, correct? Beautiful. Are they all available by the half metre? We haven't got time to do all of them. We'll do some of them. Here we go. Yep. Damask, this one. Green, like a sagey green. It's got a bit of grey mixed in with it. Message on my bottom. Hi John, just to let you know, the sun has come out now in Tenerife. Wow, I'm really pleased for you. Still watching it from Chris. Christine, have a lovely, lovely time. It's funny, I spoke to Julie last night. We might not be going to Kefalonia this year. Mike wants to go to Mauritius. Well, I said, isn't that full of honeymooning couples? Oh, yeah, you can come, Hannah, if you want. And then Alex, my niece, who I go with because we have such a laugh and everything, she went, oh, I'm not going to Mauritius. So I was like, oh, okay. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look up Mauritius. Oh, no, I've heard it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Well, I suppose it depends, because what we'll do is we won't go to a hotel, we'll rent a house. So it wouldn't be like, we won't be in the middle of honeymoon city. Isn't Mauritius where you go, you'll have a room over the sea? Oh, isn't that Mauritius, or is that, am I thinking? Oh. Anyway, $6.99. And then I'm supposed to be going to Spain just after my birthday. But we'll see. We'll see. Where's that holiday? Oh, I know, yeah. 26 days till Hannah goes to Iceland. And she'll buy some frozen broccoli while she's there. Folk floral damask in sage. Lovely. 100% cotton, 44 inch wide, machine washable. Well, is it? They've called it cream. I'd say it was ivory. No, maybe not ivory, because there's another colour mixed in with it. I definitely wouldn't say it was cream, though. Gorgeous, though, isn't it? Let me move that out of the way. There you go. There you go. Excuse me. I do apologise. $6.99. Would you call it stone, would you, Bruce, or pebble? Bruce is going with stone. It's definitely not blue. It's very pretty, though. I like the fact it's not white. Well, no, here you go, because that would be white. If you look at the selvage, that's white to see the selvage. So you can just see it's just got that undertone. Beautiful. And then we've got it on the navy. You can sail the seven seas. That's not the same song. No. $6.99 by half a metre. That one's definitely navy. So they've done different coloured flowers in this one. You've got orange, kind of brick, and then the pale there. None of the yellow or the mustard on this one. $6.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Beautiful. I've got two of those. The ones with the squares or the ones with the hearts. Squares first, here we go. So I've got three different colourways. Navy. Saw Helen McCook the other day. $6.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inch wide, machine washable. What's the matter, Michael? You've got a quizzical face on you.
Sorry. I'm just making sure that everything's as it should be.
Okay. $6.99. Which colour? Orangey. Now, is it though? Is it though? I'd call it the orange of the inside. You know, I don't know which make of chocolates is, but you know you get the raspberry soft centre, the orange soft centre. It's the colour of the filling of that chocolate. $6.99. Bruce is agreeing with me. Okay, we've moved on now. Oh, they've called it coral. Okay. Then I've got it in sage. There you go. I've also got one with like little rosebuds, or not rosebuds, little flowers on their own as well. Oh, I've gone right sniffy. Do you think it's the aircon? I'll blow my nose in the break, I promise. Lovely. Now I've got these three and I've got this one left still. Do you like the number? Oh, it's in the mega bundle, not available by the half metre. It's sold out by the half metre, that's why we can't find it. There we go. Beautiful. This one's all over, floral all over, in the coral. Gorgeous. Oh, message on my bottom. Mauritius is wonderful. Lovely people, beautiful beaches, amazing snorkeling. Maybe I'll do that, Pamela. And the unique church with red wood roof where miracles happens. Miracles happen, we know. Oh, Pamela. Shall I make a list before I go? Is Mauritius that small that I'll be able to say I need to go to the wooden church with the miracle roof? I'll look it up. $6.99. It's expensive, Mauritius, though. Oh, be a longer flight, though, wouldn't it, than going to Greece? Which one am I doing? Yeah, cream. This one is cream. This one definitely is cream, this one. $6.99 for half a metre. Chicka chicka boom boom, way-o. Don't know why that song stuck in my brain today. Oh, you're right. You had to fall. $6.99. Beautiful. And then I've got this last one. Now this last one's really lovely because it's kind of got a grey background but with navy flowers. It's really striking, this one. Oh, sage! That's meant to be sage. So I thought it was grey. Apparently I could do windsurfing, snorkeling, kite surfing. Can't see me doing any of those somehow. I think my kite surfing days are over. Is that the one where you're on the board and then you go along and the thingy takes you up in the air? Parachutey thing takes you up in the air. Is there anything else I can do? Botanical gardens. Is there a church with a miracle roof? $6.99. Waterfalls, lovely waterfalls. Very beach based. That's fine by me. Absolutely fine by me. Right. Now, if you missed out on the... Oh, I tell you what I haven't done. Well, now I've got those lovely fabrics that I showed you in the last hour that we didn't get round to. The stenciling, the fabrics. I can do them later. It doesn't matter. But people are asking about the block of the month. Yeah, we did the last block of the month today. I haven't got it here. Rebecca Reid's taking it home already. Oh, God, message your man. Just got my 11th block of the month and my daughter has started on the linen bag for her to take the World Scout Jamboree in South Korea in summer. Oh, Anne, why have you only got 11? Today was 12, wasn't it? I think today was 12. It's the one you don't like. The what? 11 was the dress, and then today was their little house. There, that one. If you haven't missed out, they're all available today, but also Rebecca Reid's back on February the 13th, or she's back on Monday, but she's got a birthday show on February the 13th, where she's going to have all of them, and you can get the sashing and the borders and everything in that show. Oh, Hannah's found the church with the roof. Snorkeling with giant turtles. Oh, Charlie'd like that. Oh, I'm going to do that. If we go there, I'm definitely going to do that. Anyway, $14.99. You get the haberdashery panel and the instructions to make this. Cute, isn't it? And the extra one is a pencil case today. And the instructions to make a big tote bag with a gathered top. $14.99. Well, I don't know what Mauritian food's like. What it's like, Mauritian food. $14.99. Oh, Anne. 11 has just arrived. Oh, sorry, Anne, did I read it wrong? 11 has just arrived, ordered 12 today. Oh, I was a bit worried then, thinking you're only going to get 11 and then it wouldn't match up, would it? Well done. We're going to go for a break now. When we come back after the break, more stencils. And we're going bigger this time as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in about 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. I don't know what's going on in the gallery, but they're giggling like little schoolgirls in there, Bruce. Right, Lorraine's back, Lorraine's back, Lorraine's back. Now, this time we're going bigger, aren't we?
We are, yes.
So now it's still fabric, but still both wallpaper, anything you want really, isn't it?
So all the small ones that we showed earlier works in exactly the same way, they're just a lot bigger.
So if we do on the wall, is it the same thing? Do we pull the backing off and stick it to the wall and it just works exactly the same way?
Works exactly the same way, doesn't peel off the paper.
Which you're going to prove in a second.
Leave any residue, yeah. It's
How
magic.
brilliant. Right, so I'm going to start with allium. Now, allium has 3 different sizes in it, right? You will be seeing this one being demoed in a moment. Oh, it's exclusive and special offer. So you get A4, A2 and A3. Have I done that the right way around? A2. A4's that size, isn't it? A4, oh no, you can do it from upstairs. A4, A2, A3 and A2.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Love it. And you're going to demo this one in a minute, aren't you?
Yes. That's
right,
really
so
easy.
first of all, so it's exclusive, so no one else has got it then?
Well, now I do a larger version, which
Right.
is great for walls, but this is a better size for fabric. So
Perfect.
I've put this kit together just
So the
for
kit
fabric.
is exclusive for us, it's £39. And how much should it be then? Oh, sorry, I should have asked you earlier.
No. Oh,
Have you got it on the
40
paper at their hand? Okay. Should be more than that anyway. Should be more than that. Beautiful. Well, actually, yes, you don't, because these are £10. The A4s are £10, aren't they?
Yes.
£9.95.
Yeah.
So basically, it's that one there. So you're going up in size, like that's quadruple size. That one there, isn't it? Look. So actually, you should be paying £39 for that one in reality.
Yes.
But I don't know if that's the price we go for. But you know what I mean? You're getting a really, really good deal. £39. You get all 3 of those. Gorgeous. That's allium, right? We will be demoing that one. Then the second one we're going to demo is
Wisteria.
Wisteria.
So this is a 2-part stencil that allows you to do 2 colours really easily.
Oh, wow. Now, are those leaves there the ones that you match up?
They're the registration
I might give away your whole thing. Sorry. So this is the flower. Oh, actually, doesn't Wisteria do this?
Yes.
There you go. So you got Wisteria, 2 different stencils there.
Do you want to see that?
Lovely. When it was my birthday, or was it my 60th? I can't remember. Dulcie, oh no, it was last year. Dulcie said to me, I'm going to buy you a lovely wisteria tree because it looked lovely climbing up that wall. I said, oh, that, you don't have to. She said, yeah, I'm definitely getting that. Anyway, on my birthday, this parcel arrived. I thought, that'd be my wisteria tree. Didn't open it. Opened it the next day. It was an olive tree. And I texted her again, it's the weirdest wisteria I've ever seen. And she went, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. So I got a wisteria and an olive. Oh, that is gorgeous. And look at the size of it. Oh, I love that. So you've done the green with one,
yes,
and the purple with another, and that's it.
Yeah, so you don't mix up your colours and it makes it really easy.
Oh, I love it. Imagine curtains out of that. Beautiful. So that's that one. Are we demoing that one, did you say?
Yes.
Lovely. So I'll give you that one back. Mallow, which is this one here, isn't it? Is it?
Yes, this is a William Morris
William Morris Mallow. Now again, you've got 2 on this one.
So with wall stencils, where we've got a repeating pattern, I like to supply a top edge stencil.
Right.
So this is the top edge, and it means you can get it really close to the ceiling or the cornice. So that your pattern will go all the way up.
So that would be the top of your wall. Oh,
yes.
Come on, John. That would be the top of your wall there.
So we start off with that one, and you go all the way around your room or just your wall with
that you stencil. Could just do that. You could just do that. Oh, wouldn't that be gorgeous?
But then when you've done that, to fill in, you then use the larger stencil. It then lines up, and then you do the rest.
Come on. Where did it line up then?
Are
you going to do a demo on it?
I
don't need to do it then. So you get, what's this called? The top line.
Top edge.
Top edge, and you get them, and these are big. You're going to cover, if you do either walls or fabric, you're going to cover a lot of space quite quickly, aren't you? It's not like you're going to be 5 hours later, you're still in the top corner or whatever.
Really quick.
Oh, I think that's lovely. That's like a classy version of like the 1990s, 80s, 90s, isn't it really? Because that'd be lovely. Or again, if you're doing furniture, do you know what I mean? If you've got a dresser or something like that, that could be where the shelf is. And that could just all...
You can just pick out elements.
Gorgeous. That one's £45. That one's £45 there. Now, I've got 2 more to show you. Is this one here? Is that the one behind me?
That's the one behind, That's another William Morris next ceiling. And again, we've got the top edge stencil. And then
right, okay. So... Oh, I'm not surprised you're coming in for this one. £45. So hang on. So that's your main print there. You see, imagine that just as a floor cushion or a quilt top or something like that. So that's your, but then here's your top edge here. Footstool. That'd be a very big footstool, Hannah. Very big feet. So that's, now, is it that way up?
Yeah, no, it's that way up. So if you think the skinny side goes to the ceiling.
Oh, yes, of course, because you don't want the big gap. Yeah. Yes, of course, yeah.
And then, so you start off with that, and that means you can get your stencil really close to the ceiling.
Oh, and then that.
And then you line up with the main pattern.
The circles and the flower in the middle there. Now, that's behind me here. That's on wallpaper. Doesn't have to be on wallpaper.
There you go, directly onto the wall.
So if you like mine's a modern house, so I don't have to wallpaper my hall and landing. I could just paint it, get someone in to paint all the hard work, and then I could just, mind you, I'd have to get a funny ladder because it's one that goes like that sort of thing. So and that's by the by. But I don't have to wallpaper. That's what I'm saying.
No, that's right. You can go straight. If you've got good walls, you can go straight onto a painted wall.
They're not particularly straight, but they're flat walls. You know what I mean? So. And imagine, I mean, the thing is, the wallpaper I was looking at, the William Morris wallpaper I was looking at, was twice that much just for one roll.
Yes.
And then you've got to match the wallpaper, so you based up the...
Yes, you do.
I mean, obviously, you've got to take the time to do it or get someone in to do it, but I still think it'd be cheaper than buying rolls of wallpaper. Yeah. That's gorgeous. What's this one called?
That is net ceiling.
Net ceiling. Is that your name for it?
No, that's what William Morris called it, net ceiling.
Oh.
Don't know why. But
do you know why? What it could be? When I went to Bretton Hall College, my first college I did a degree in drama, teaching degree, and it was in an old stately home in West Yorkshire, and the ceilings were all plasterwork. Like this, I'm wondering.
That's maybe where it all came from.
If that's what, because he travelled a lot, didn't he? Where his inspiration came from a plaster ceiling, and he's used that. He's just taken it from the top. Maybe
Possibly.
I don't know. I don't know.
Possibly.
Well, that's lovely, isn't it? That's very, very, very popular. That one. Beautiful. And then the last one. We're not doing a demo on William Morris, are we? Because we've got that William Morris. Because we've got all of these here. Oh, now look at this one. Now. This one, does this come with it as well?
Yes, they come with it.
So you get 3 again. You get 3. So you get your main. You've used this one, haven't you?
No, I haven't used that one. Sometimes, because they're laser cut with the adhesive, sometimes it creates a little bit of scorch.
Oh, okay.
Yellow slightly.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't affect the stencil at all.
So, excuse me, that's your main one there. Then you get one of those on its own. Oh, you can't see that. One of those on its own. And you get one of those on its own. So you can either do the whole pattern here, but if you fancied more of those, you could just pop those.
I've done a pillowcase there.
Let's bring that over a little bit. Oh, look, that's so lovely, isn't it? Where's the little one?
I haven't put it on there, but we've got on behind there. Ooh.
Oh, on the other
There's
side. I was
ones.
looking on the shelf thinking, what's she done? Oh, wow.
That's a duvet cover. So I've done double-sided duvet cover.
Very
That's just a
nice.
really inexpensive duvet cover.
Oh, hang on. So you bought that as a duvet cover from the shop?
Yes.
And printed it?
I did, yes.
Stenciled on it. But how did you stop it going through to the other side?
Some paper in between.
Oh, just where you put
So, if you're doing a cushion cover, pillow, duvet, pop some paper in between so it doesn't seep through.
Perfect. Love. Oh, that one's lovely, isn't it? £45. What's that one called? Fern Repeat, that one. Fern Repeat. Not Fern Britain, Fern Repeat. Right, okay. So that's all of the big ones that you're going to see today. So let's start a demo on... Is there a definite favourite, Han? Oh, Wisteria's the most popular. I'm not surprised. Well, they're all gorgeous. Right, so we're going to doing a demo on Allium now. Allium's in very, very close second place. That one there, that's Allium there. On that side of the duvet. If you're on the other side it's completely different leaf. Right. So, Allium, the same thing, like we were saying. Now, if you want to know all about how it works, why it works, if you tune in later and watch the 9 o'clock, re-watch later on 9 o'clock hour, we went through all the questions. If you've got any questions, send them in. But it's the same thing, even though it's bigger, you're going to peel the backing off.
Peel the backing off, so you end up with this sticky back, which doesn't leave any mess, doesn't leave any residue. You can wash it. It's a magic material.
Right.
The nice thing about Allium is it's a really simple design. Just grab a small one. And if you're new to stenciling, it's a good one to start with.
Okay.
Because you haven't got to line it up. You just pop it where you want it, and then add your colours on. So I'm just going to stick those round.
So hang on. So you've even done like half ones there or quarter ones there as well.
Yeah, it's quite nice to just have it bleeding off. I think we've got it on there. I think at the top there we've got it. Sort of
up in that top corner.
Going off the edge. Yeah. So I tend to start with the large ones and put them in key places, and then go with the medium, and then you can see where the gaps are with the little one and use the little one afterwards. So I've already got some paint mixed up. We use the gold. So that was using the fabric medium.
Right, okay.
We've sold out,
now, we've sold out of them at 1 o'clock. I shouldn't really do this, but I'll just tell you, at 1 o'clock, Kat will have put her pre-order on Hobby Maker. They've got the same amount that we had there on Mix. So if you go to buy those then, they'll have sold out of those before the show even comes on air. Right, so if you didn't see the show earlier, I'll talk about this is a gloss foam roller, a dense foam roller, and this is what you want to use for stenciling. You don't want to use a fluffy one because it's going to have too much paint and it's going to put too much paint on, you're going to start to bleed. So you can pick them up at DIY stores, ask for a gloss roller, dense foam roller. I like the small ones because they give me a little bit more control. You can get sort of wider ones. Oh yeah, no, I'd be...
Yeah, you can cover a bigger area with the wider ones, but I like the control. When you buy them, you buy the handle, don't you? Then you just buy the foam. And then you can buy the foam, so you can buy one handle and then get a few heads if you're doing different colours. Of course, yeah. So I've mixed up my gold paint here, and that's 50% of the fabric medium, 50% of emulsion paint.
Now, you only need the fabric medium if you're mixing a water base, like an emulsion or anything like that. If you've got fabric paint, you don't need the medium.
No, you can go straight on. I will say wash your fabric first.
Yeah.
Just the detergent. Don't use a fabric softener because you don't want to coat the fibres with anything. You want to have maximum adhesion from the paint. And if you start off gently, just pushing all the parts of the stencil down, and then you can add a little bit more colour on top afterwards. So it's again removing the excess paint so you're not putting it on too wet.
Also, the other thing about mine is when you come into the front door, there's a door to the lounge, there's a door to the understairs cupboard, there's a door to the downstairs toilet, and there's a door to what used to be the office, which is now one of my downstairs bedrooms. So if you wallpaper it, you're going to be cutting so much away.
There's going to be a lot of wastage.
The whole time to be a lot of wastage.
Yeah.
Then I've got the great big walls going up the staircase, across the back of the staircase, and up to the landing. But then on the landing, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors on the landing. So some of them I don't actually need to do this, this much. So you're going to have to cut a piece of the wallpaper out to fit in that little bit, kind of. Oh, what are we doing now?
Right, I'm just adding another colour. I've already mixed these up.
Yeah.
So we're going to do 3 colours with this.
Right.
The other thing about stenciling, if you are environmentally conscious and you don't like the idea of wallpaper, because wallpaper can't actually be recycled.
Can't it?
No, mostly it can't, because as soon as you put the adhesive on the back, it can't be.
Oh, now there was a lady on Radio 2 as I drove home the other day, and there's lots of things that I just put in my recycling bin, and they were like, no, they can't go.
Yes.
She wasn't talking to me, but they were saying, Jeremy Vine was going through all the things you could, and I just bung anything that's like cardboardy or paper that's in there. But there's some things if they've got, like some cartons have got something on the inside of the carton, and they can't be recycled.
Yeah. And things like gift wrap, if there's any foil on it, you can't recycle that. You can do a test by scrunching up. And if you scrunch and it stays scrunched, you can recycle. If it starts to open, you can't recycle. So I think in this country, we throw away something like 36 billion metres of wallpaper that can't be recycled.
No, and also when you scrape it off, the wallpaper comes off in like shreds anyway, but anything that's left on the roll can't be recycled.
No.
I just presume that you could do that. Samantha, did you say? We are going to recap things that are left over. We have got sellouts from the last hour. We are going to recap all of those this hour.
So I'm just using some whites here. Now, if I wanted a really solid white, I could give that a quick blast with a hairdryer and then put some more on top. It's quite nice with white going on in dark colour because, as you see when I take it off, you just get a pastel sort of colour through it. So that is the white, and I think I'll add a little bit of silver for this one. Just grab my silver paints. Again, I've pre-mixed this with the fabric medium, 50-50, just standard emulsion.
So you can get silver emulsion?
You can get silver emulsion, you can get rose gold, copper.
I didn't see my friend Louise, when she first moved into her flat in London, I'm going back a long time now, she wanted to have a gold ceiling in her sitting room. So she had bright, dark pink walls, and she ended up getting gold leaf.
Oh, wow.
And stippling, she's a costume designer, so she's quite theatrical, but stippling all this gold leaf onto the ceiling together. She can just go out and buy gold paint now.
Yeah, and it's so good. The paint has really come on. It's really, really good quality. But you can get other lovely effects like suede effects, paint. Yes, concrete effect. You can get the rust and copper that you put the solution on top and it goes the green, it's sort of the verdigris and mottled.
Where's this all come from? I've now missed out on all this.
If you have a good look around the big DIY stores, there's so many paints out there now and they can all be used for stenciling.
Oh, I can't.
Really
I've never seen them.
So
Do I have to go to specialist ones? Are they in the?
No.
We have to get you the. I have to get the names off you before you go.
The general paint stores.
Oh, you know what? I'm just going to end up painting the walls all white, and then I'll have all these different effects all going up the stairs, round the landing.
And you can do 3D as well, so you can mix up some something like a polyfiller into a thick paste or structure paste that you can buy ready mixed, and then you can lay it on, and then you've got a 3D effect with the stenciling. So that's really effective. Maybe we can do that next time I'm on.
Yeah, exactly.
There's just so many things that you can do.
But you just use any of your stencils to do it?
Yes, you do.
So you could make your ceiling like a William Morris ceiling with that, whatever that stuff was called.
You could if you're really brave.
Well, you have to lie down on your plank, wouldn't you, to do it? But
okay, so I've used 3 different colours.
Right.
As you can see, it just peels off, doesn't leave any marks whatsoever on there.
Gorgeous. Do you want me to take it from you?
I'll just pop it on there.
Just stick it on the side of your table. Brilliant.
It sticks to anything. I just sort of dot them around everywhere. So there you can see I've used white, but I haven't layered it too much.
Yeah.
So we've got that sort of pastel colour with it, and then we've got a silver one on there. So that's the simplest of the wall stencils that I brought along, because you're literally just dotting them around.
Yeah.
Anywhere you like.
You see, now I'm thinking you could create your own like wedding dress fabric. If you just got a plain silk or plain whatever and just painted the same colour on it.
Yeah.
Or you must be able to get paint that has like not mother of pearl, don't want to say mother of pearl, but an iridescence to it.
You can get additives. A lot of the paint stores will sell a little bag of sort of pearlescent glitter, but it's very, very fine glitter, and you add that to any emulsion paint, and you've got that.
Right, I'm not giving anything. I'm sure I'm not giving anything away. I'm sure she won't mind me saying this, but when you go to Sarah Davis's house, right, you're going through the front door, and the walls are like they're like big roses, very, very delicate. But they've got a sheen. They've got like a sparkly sheen to them. And I was like, where's she got this wallpaper from? I wonder if she's had it stenciled. It looks gorgeous. It brings light, because the hall's normally the darkest room. As you come in, it brings all this lovely light into it. Ooh, gorgeous. So that's allium, £39. You get all 3 sizes. I'm going to ask an impossible question now, I think. How long do they last for? Like, have you got up to, up to 500 uses? Or
yeah, if you look after them, then they'll last for years. You just clean them after use. Yeah. Put them on something like greaseproof paper. So get a roll of greaseproof paper.
Okay, this is me asking a practical question now. What happens if I was to catch it on something and just pull one of these and break one of these? Can I get away with putting a bit of sellotape or sticky tape on it?
Yes, you can use some masking tape.
I don't want people not to buy yours, but you know what I mean? It's like...
they are really robust. Yes. But over time...
Oh yeah, well I've been pulling them around. But
and also, as you get into your project, you get more and more confident. So at first you're pulling it off quite gently. I think you did earlier with the coin. Yeah. As you get more confident, you start then ripping it off, and that's when accidents are going to happen.
Well, yeah, because I know one of the ones, in fact, I think it's one we're coming up to, there's some very, very fine fronds on it, aren't there? And my cat would come in and be like, kind of, what's this, what's this?
So masking tape's good. A masking tape that you can actually see rather than sellotape, so like the green tape.
Right,
So put a little bit on the front and on the back, and then use a craft knife to cut out.
The shape out,
you want to protect it front and back.
Of course. Yes, of course.
Yeah, obviously you won't have the sticky bit then on the back, but if
it's
just one area,
if it's only one little bit like that,
it's not going to matter with one area.
Say that again, Han. Right, we're down to fewer than 20 of the allium bundles now. Fewer than 20 of those. Beautiful, that's gorgeous. Right, let me put allium to one side. So now we're moving on to, what's your next one?
I think we're going to do wisteria next.
Wisteria, I love this one.
Find it.
Right, over half the stock of Wisteria's gone. Now you see, I was saying that I wanted my going up the stairs and everything to be quite dense and heavy and dark. This would look gorgeous, because you could make it look like it's climbing up your staircase, couldn't you, really? Because the way you make these go, you know what I mean? You could make your own vine of it going up the stairs.
You could, yeah. So you don't have to have it is a repeating pattern, but you can just have it growing down more in places than in others. I do have a picture of that on my website that shows sort of hanging at the sides and then sort of not so much at the top.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, you can really go to town with that.
And also, if you've got a door with a lot of wall round it, you could almost do it
an archway
of it going round the door, couldn't you?
Yeah, you don't have to do a whole wall.
No.
Be really creative with it.
How much do you charge to come round and do it then? I bet you're sick of people asking that.
No, I don't do the stenciling myself. I don't go out and do it. I do it for myself. But,
of course. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. I think there are sort of professional stencil artists out there.
Okay, one quick question I need to ask. You see that there? Have I got to, if mine arrives with that on it, do I need to pull that middle bit out?
You can pull that out or use a knife. Generally, I've taken all of them off, but
that's
the
fine.
odd one or two creeps through.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Or, you know what, sometimes that'd be quite nice if you just left it, because that one leaf would then be like the vein of the leaf rather than the full-on leaf.
You could do.
Right, so wisteria now.
Wisteria. I'm going to be working on the side, just because I haven't got enough space.
Yeah.
So I find with wisteria, if we start with the leaves. So again, we've got the registration points with this. We talked about that in the earlier show. With the stencil, I provide a guide and it shows you where you need to line up for your next one. So it's a good idea just to familiarise yourself with it.
Okay, so if you're doing, say you're doing a wall, right, and you've got your lounge wall and it's like that, right? Mm-hmm. Would you start in a corner? Would you start in the mid? Where would you start if you're doing a whole wall?
I tend to start in the middle.
Okay.
A bit like how you would approach tiling, so you don't get...
You think I've done tiling?
So if you start in the middle and you work your way out, you're going to get even sides.
Oh, yes. If you start on this side, you might end up just running off.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I always start in the middle, and that's generally the focal point of the wall anyway. So yeah, you can work out from there. And then once you've started, you can go off in any direction you like. You know, there's you've got registration points on both sides. So after a while, it becomes sort of obvious.
Okay, so you start with the leaves, obviously.
Start with the leaves. I'm going to do this one in gold because I have the gold ready.
Yeah. And these little tray things, you got those from the same place that you got the roller from?
Yeah, just a DIY store. If you ask for, I think they're called tray roller inserts.
Okay.
Something like that. And you can get a pack of 5 for about £1.99.
Oh, okay. So
it's you don't have to use a paint tray. You can use something like a saucer, just anything that you can lay your paint out on, really.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go quite gently with this one. Start off gently because you're pushing all parts of the stencil down.
Thing is, you're going to have a wall covering or a fabric that nobody else has got, because you could sell this to 100 people and they're all going to do it slightly differently, in slightly different colours, in a slightly different, even though you've got your points, people are going to do it differently, you know what I mean? It's going to be totally, utterly original to you.
Yeah. If you like something unique, and you get a lot of satisfaction as well to say that, you know, you've painted your wall.
Yeah. And it's like Hannah said, if you spent a fortune on wallpaper and then you do move, you kind of begrudge leaving the really expensive, and you can't take it with you, you know what I mean? So.
And people look at the walls and they're sort of touching and go, is it wallpaper? They're not too sure. You know, so
I've got a picture of wisteria on the wall. Is this the one you were talking about?
Ah, yes, yeah.
Oh, look.
There we go. So it's all sort of, and that's got a very faint behind it. So a very, you've got the background colour.
Yeah.
Then choose a paint that's almost the same, but slightly darker or lighter. And you get that shadow effect. And then you can go over the top afterwards.
Yeah, but I like what you've done on there. I like the fact you've got a very obvious green and an obvious purple for the flowers. I mean, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
But
but that's the thing, you can go sort of more monochrome with it.
Yeah.
If you prefer. Or you can go a bit more sort of true to life.
We haven't even talked about the fact that if you've painted your wall white, you could just do black. Really, really dramatic black.
Oh, yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Love and Essential, especially for a duvet cover. How do I set it so it can be washed, please?
Okay, so once the fabric is completely dry, you need to get an iron, medium heat, no steam. Put a bit of paper on the top and then iron over it for a good 5 minutes or so. That will heat seal it, and it will soften.
And then do you do it from the back as well?
If you want to be really sure, do it from the back. It's worth spending a bit of time.
Yeah, of course, stuff you've done all that work, of course you do. So now you don't have to, because you don't have to fix the wall, because you don't fix paint when you paint a wall, do you?
Only on the fabric.
Yeah,
you only have to heat seal the fabric. So where's my one?
Remember, if you're using fabric and you can make any water-based paint into a colour, but you do need to use the medium, which we haven't got, we've sold out of, right? They're putting on pre-order on Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock. So if you want to go there and get it, if you've missed out on it on our show, you can get it from there. them at 1 o'clock. We will be getting some more in eventually, but at the moment it's just only available on Hobbymaker. You only use that if you're painting on fabric and you're not using a fabric paint. So you can do emulsion, an artist paint, or anything. As long as it's water-based, you mix it 50-50 with the medium, and then you can paint on fabric. Right.
Right, so this is the second part,
Right.
two-part stencil, and you can see we've got these leaves here, so we're lining up with those. And then we're overlaying.
And we're doing this immediately. Do we not have to wait? Would it be best for wait for the green to, or the?
You don't really need to, because we're taking off the excess paint. We're not slapping
Yes,
really
yes,
wet
so it's not-
paint
you're not
on.
gonna- yeah.
If you're a bit cautious, you could always give it a quick blast of a hairdryer to
I just
to
think when we
dry
first
it.
start, I'd be like so pleased doing the leaves. I'd have to go and have a
Yes.
cup of coffee and a cake.
Yeah.
Then I could come back and do the flowers.
Well, exactly, and it's the sort of thing that you can do a bit one day, and you can come back to it. You know,
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't have
yeah,
to do
yeah,
it
yeah.
all in one day.
Yeah, if I don't do it in one day though, I'll never come back to it. That's the problem. Got another picture of wisteria. Oh, look. Wisteria at night time.
That's quite striking on the dark background.
So now, is this one of your pictures?
Yes.
So is that on wallpaper or is that on fabric?
That was actually a wallpaper sample for one of my first hobby maker shows.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. So that is actually a stencil.
Oh,
on
I've
that.
changed my
That's on
mind
wallpaper.
now. I've changed my mind. I'm not having my hall in wisteria and pale. I'm having my wisteria blue wall with then the wisteria. And you could do the occasional one if you're doing white, like in silver or something like that. Just
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah wants a tablecloth for her wedding. Top
Ooh,
table.
Lovely.
She's not. He isn't asked her yet. You know. At £39. That's lovely, isn't it? That one. Right. So.
So you can use a foam roller again to do the flowers, just like I did with the leaves, but I'm going to show a different technique.
Oh, brilliant.
Using a brush.
So what's this brush called?
It's a stencil brush. So if you just
It's called the
search
stencil
online
brush.
for a stencil brush, it's a flat bristled stencil brush.
Can I
So
get them from the Long
pick that-
River?
Yes.
Yeah. Get them from the Long River.
You can, yeah. So they're densely packed. I will say give them a rinse in water first because the bristles start to fall out. So
Oh, okay.
it's worth rinsing them first.
Yeah.
So there's different techniques. One is stippling. And we talked about this earlier, going on to something like a velvet.
Yes,
You
yes.
wouldn't want to use a roller. You would want to use a
How
brush.
funny, I didn't know you were going to be doing this.
Yeah.
It was just like... Now, it's really weird. It's not stippling like in the 80s, because my mum... Oh, no, that was rag rolling and
Rag
stippling. My
rolling,
mum and
yeah.
dad had the whole house. And when we sold it off, they died we realised that every single room was rag rolled and stippled.
Got rag rolling, stippling, sponging.
Yeah.
I actually did some fabric with some sponging, which creates quite a nice
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah, if you use a sponge with big holes in it, then you get a really lovely effect, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Because you'd get a
Yeah,
texture
definitely.
on texture, as it were.
Yeah, but also for the fabric, you could do a tie dye first, and then stencil a bolder colour on
like
top.
look like a batik.
Yeah.
So now, when you're doing the brushing, you're taking it straight out of the pot.
No, I'm
No, sorry,
Don't-
no. You're taking it out of the pot and then putting it on the
Yes.
paper, but you don't need to like the roller thing.
no. You can just go straight from the pot. So it's just a different way of applying it.
Yeah.
A bit more. Remove the excess.
Oh.
It takes a bit longer when you're stippling, but it
Yeah.
depends on the surface you're going on to. And if you're only doing a small amount, and
Yeah.
you've only got one roller, you can always go to a brush. You can use sort of sponge applicators as well. Just
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do
really.
the whole of my hall and landing doing this one. doing the
No, but if you're
stippling.
just doing, say, a cushion cover,
Oh, yeah.
do it this way.
Oh, no, definitely. Single figures on Wisteria now. Single figures. Oh,
Lift it
look. It's almost got, I don't know if it's because the colour you've chosen, but it's got like a vintage feel to it, that one,
It
hasn't
has,
it?
yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So it's one of my favourite designs. And then I will say, I've got it down here. So we've got the registration points. So I haven't got enough space on here.
No.
But you then line up there, those leaves, So you continue your pattern. So
so you don't line up, you have to line up that one to that one all the time. You line up a leaf from within the pattern.
From within the pattern. I do supply a guide on how to stencil and also the registration guide with every stencil.
It comes with it?
It comes with the guide.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So yeah, familiarise yourself with the layout. Have a little practice first and then...
Wisteria's about to sell out. More people got it in their baskets. There's only 5 left unchecked out, but there's more than 5 people got it in their baskets. Gone. Gone. Wisteria's gone. Goodbye, Wisteria. Yeah, the William Morris one. Oh, now let me recap the one that's on the wall behind me here, because we're not demoing that one. So we've got net ceiling, which is this one here. Quarter of the stock of this one is gone. So on this one, you get 2. You get the big block like that, and then you also get the
top edge.
Top edge. So that one there goes against the top of your ceiling there, so it goes up into the wall there. So you do that one first. And then what you do is you then line up your flower in the middle there and your, what are they called? Direction points? No, marker points.
Registration points.
I can't get that. Registration point, right? So then you don't have to do it like that. You could have that up on the ceiling, then this could be elsewhere. You know what I mean? You could do it however you want to do it, can't you? Yeah. Oh, do you know what? It'd be gorgeous going diagonally, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you can do that. All the points at the edge, they're all your registration points.
Yeah.
So it's really easy.
So not that flower, just those points?
No, the flowers work as well,
yeah.
But generally it's the outer edges. Again, there's a guide that will show you exactly where it lines up.
So I don't paint through these. That's not part of the design.
No, you do paint through them. So you paint through them to begin with, and that's where you then move it and line up your next one.
Oh, so you do, of course.
Paint
So,
it,
yeah, okay.
But if you can, on the second time, once you've lined it up, if you avoid those areas, then you don't overpaint them.
Where is it then?
So the registration points.
Oh, they're down there. Yeah.
You've got there and there.
Oh, yes.
Because it's now a seamless pattern, you can't really see where the registration points are.
You can't. No, not at all. The only thing you can see them is at the edge.
At the edge, yes.
Oh, so that's £45. You get both those. That one's not being demoed. They sit on the fabric here.
So it's quite nice as just a single panel running down.
You see again medievally, or more Renaissance. That one, isn't it? Not Renaissance. What's the romantic Titian, that kind of thing. Morning all. Aren't these stencils simply gorgeous? I used to stencil a lot about 25 years ago. I can feel it returning now. So inspired from Jojo. That's gorgeous. Pre-Raphaelite, that's the word I was looking for. Pre-Raphaelite.
Yeah. So for that one, that was just plain brown fabric. I did a really weak solution of dye, sponged it on top because I just wanted a little bit more texture in there. And then used the gold and silver on top. So for that one, I'd start with the silver and then add the gold. And, you know, each one's going to be different. It's going to blend in different places. And that's what's beautiful. Yeah. It becomes more alive than just printed wallpaper or printed fabric.
Yes, no. Oh, and especially as with our ladies and gentlemen, they're going to do that on fabric. They're going to go, oh, I think I'll just embroider on here, or I think I'll just quilt here. Yeah. Hi John, I'm having trouble checking out. I'm wanting to buy the Wisteria stencil. Also want to know how I can stencil onto lining paper. Wisteria sold out, I'm afraid, Sheila. It's sold out now, the Wisteria. And how would you do what? I also want to know, can I stencil onto lining paper?
Yes, absolutely. We're going to do some of that.
Oh, we're going to do that in a minute. But sorry, the Wisteria sold out, I'm afraid, Sheila. Can we get any of these back?
Yes. Yeah.
But not today, but we can get in the future. We'll get them back.
Definitely.
Brilliant. Right, okay, what's your next thing?
Okay, should we move on to...
You can do on the wall, so you can pretend we're doing wallpaper.
Let's move on to walls.
Now, do you need to move anything? You're all right there.
I might need to move a few things. Let's try.
What are we doing? And I'll show the stencil.
Should we do fern leaves?
Fern
Repeating
leaves.
Fern.
Oh, got some stills for fern to show you while we're setting up. Anyway, this is fern here. So this one, again, you get 3. So you get the big one there. You get this one. And how do they arrive when you send these out?
They are rolled up.
In a cardboard tube?
Cardboard tube,
yes. Beautiful.
So you might want to leave them settle in a warm room because they will curl up a bit. Or put some heavy books on them.
Yeah.
And if you can give it a day before you do your project, then they'll be
really
nice.
Well, the thing is, what you could do is leave the big one, because this one's going to be all right to use almost straight away, isn't it? You can have a practice with this one and this one, and just let those... It's like when you have a wooden floor fitted, isn't it? They bring the floorboards round about a week before to get used to the temperature of your house. It's like if you're having a Sharp's wardrobe unit fitted in. They bring it round days before. And anyway, not moaning. £45, you get the big one, the A4 one, and the little one as well. Pictures from the website, first of all. Oh, lovely, aren't they? Are these all your house?
No.
Oh, the furniture.
Oh, haven't seen that one before.
Is that not for your
Somebody-
website?
No, that one isn't. No, someone must have.
Where have you found
I don't
that one
think
from,
it
Anne?
is. Don't think it is.
Oh, it's on your website.
Oh, maybe.
You don't build your own website then. Gorgeous, aren't they?
And the fern leaves, I was really chuffed that in the green room, they've used my sample from Hobby Maker last time and put them in frames and created some
Oh,
art out of it. Yes.
Charge them.
That's
Right. Okay. So this is if we're going to do lining wallpaper.
Lining
So
wallpaper.
now, so if you've got walls like mine, I'm just going to paint it and stick these straight onto the painted wall once
Yes.
it's dry and everything
Yes.
like that. If I've got old wall something, I can just put lining paper up, can
You
I?
can,
Do I
yes.
need to paint the lining wallpaper then, or can I just?
You can go straight onto it. If you like the neutral
Yeah,
lining paper,
yeah.
you can go straight on top of it.
Now, what about normal? And one thing we don't suppose you get, so say you want the background of the. Can you put it on normal wallpaper as well, or because that's got a finish on it? Is that more difficult?
You want lining paper.
I was going to
the
say,
lining
because some
paper.
people might want to have like a ripple effect on the background, then put a stencil on the top, but then it's got that sheeny
Yes.
surface, hasn't it? So that's not good.
It's not designed to be painted on. It could sort of bubble.
Oh
up
no!
because-
We're about being
Yeah.
totally honest here. So
Yes, yeah.
don't think you're doing a negative. It's just
Yeah.
so that people know they don't buy it and then go out and buy
Yeah.
wallpaper. So lining paper, either straight onto the lining paper or paint the lining paper with emulsion.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
perfect.
right. Always use emulsion,
Yeah.
water-based paint.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, they are big stencils.
Yeah. But you're going to cover. I could do my downstairs hall easily. Because it's only like, kind of with all the doors and everything, I'd get the downstairs hall done really quickly with a stencil this big.
Yeah, you would do. It doesn't take long at all. Let's use some silver for that one.
Message on the bottom. I think the stencils would look fantastic for a throw, and then you can embellish with embroidery or beadwork. Feeling very inspired, says Jackie
that'd
in
be
Greater
beautiful.
London. Yeah, we're going to go through the A4 ones in a minute. They'll be lovely. Well, they'll be lovely to do for cushions and things like that, or shawls and things, yeah.
Right, so I'm going to use the silver paint.
Right.
Now with walls, it's even more important that you remove the paint.
Right, so we're now saying you can just use normal emulsion paint for this. You don't need the medium.
No.
Just go straight with your emulsion paint.
And you can just get a tester pot. So a tester pot's going to cost £3 or £4.
Yeah.
And that will do about 3 meters of wall. So it's really
Wow.
expensive because you're not using much paint.
I'm really wasteful with those tester pots. I paint like a 10-inch square, throw
Yeah.
it away because I don't need it for anything else, do I? But
You can pass them on to me.
they haven't
I
been
use
touched for 10 years.
so
But
many tester pots. So I've removed most of it. The best thing to do, can you see if I
okay, you're right with that, Bruce. Michael's just reframing the camera.
So I go gently to begin with.
Yeah, of course.
And the reason for that is it's going to start to push all those little areas in. And at home, hopefully your walls won't move
Yeah.
like this one. Oh, I've got a squeaky roller. And then once you've done that, you can start building up. You'll find as you go on, your roller will have built up more and more
Yes,
paint,
yes,
and you
yes,
won't
yeah.
have to keep coming back quite so much. But these were fresh rollers this morning.
Oh, I'm so going to do this. Yeah, well, no, I said, didn't I? The trouble is, I've only got so many rooms, but I said I need a new challenge for the new year. I'll get someone in to paint the walls, because I really don't want to do that. And then I do all the stenciling on top of it, because I'd be quite happy doing this.
Do you know what? You can use them outside as well if you use the correct paint. So if you're going to use them outside, maybe on a shed or on a plain wall.
I don't have a shed.
So you'd use the correct paint. You'd use an exterior timber paint or a masonry paint outside.
Oh, because it could be because we've not got the medium. It can be any paint, can't it?
It's using the right paint for the surface.
Yeah. So you could buy, if you've got a normal coloured shed, you could buy that green shed paint or the green paint that some people do their fences with, and use that to do
And you could
leaves
use
and things like that.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to buy a shed now.
So you could, or just a fence. If you've got a fence where you haven't got anything growing, you want to liven it up a bit, you could just stencil onto. So I'm going to go back to a brush for the smaller areas. You can still use a roller.
Yeah.
I'm just going to...
Oh, the thing is, I'd get carried away, I think. Because I'd then start doing all these in different colours. All these little ones are doing different colours.
Oh, that would be nice. That's the beauty of it. You can get really creative, and like we said earlier, it's going to be unique. Nobody else will apply it in the same way.
No.
So if you don't like mass-produced and knowing that your wallpaper is the same as everyone else, stenciling's perfect. And I think if you're creative, if you're into sewing or crafts or that, you do it because you like something different.
Yes, yeah.
You do it because you don't want to buy mass-produced. So stenciling.
Also, the cost of everything. Like my house, when I moved in there 11 years ago, and I had the whole place decorated all at the same time. So it's all now beginning to look a bit sad.
Yes.
But the thought of having, and the cost of having every single room redecorated now, I could leave the paint that's there at the moment and do something like this over the paint that's already there.
Absolutely.
And it's going to look like the whole room's been refreshed, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Because
and
I couldn't
if
can't
the
afford.
walls are a bit, you know, you don't need to repaint them. If they're looking a bit tired, they might be a little bit dirty in places, just give them a wipe down. You don't need to repaint because the stencil's going to cover any of the imperfections.
The cost of getting a paint around to paint all the different rooms and everything.
And then when you've done with your stenciling, if you then want to change it later on, rub it down with some sandpaper, because it will be slightly raised because of the paint. So just give it a rub down with sandpaper, and then you can paint over it. So again, it's
or you could just paint straight over it, and then you'll have
you'll have a very
slight relief, wouldn't you? Yes. Really slight. But just kind of when you put the lights on in the evening, and it just caught the. There's so much you can do with this.
There's another technique I like, which is going on to matte wallpaper, but using a gloss varnish, a clear gloss varnish.
Right.
And then it changes in the light.
So you put plain wallpaper.
Plain background.
Yeah.
With a matte wallpaper. A matte paint.
Yeah.
And then stencil with a gloss clear varnish. You get the contrast between matte and gloss.
Oh, yeah, so it's the same colour. But the light will just catch in. If you've got candlelight in the room, it'll just catch.
So that's really lovely.
Message on the bottom. Hi John, loving the demos. How has the stencil stayed on the paper in the demos? Is there adhesive on one side? From Angela in Wolverhampton. Yes, Angela. When you first get it, I'll just show you quickly on this one. I won't take it all off. When you first get it, it's got like this backing on it, right? You peel that backing off, and underneath it's sticky. Now the sticky won't affect fabric, it won't affect wallpaper, it won't affect paint or anything like that. You do your stencil and you peel it off. Now that will stay sticky, right? The only time it'll stop being sticky is when you've got dirt or dust on it. So you wash it in hand warm water with detergent, right? Let it dry. And then the stickiness is magic. The stickiness, it's not magic, but the stickiness will come back. I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah, well, I've had customers come back to me saying, I've just washed my stencil, I need to order another one because it's not sticky anymore. And I'll be like, no, leave it 24 hours.
Yeah.
And then they come back and say, you were right.
You're right.
Yeah.
Hi, John and team. How do you clean the stencil and how long does the adhesive last on the back? Loving the designs from Dee in Buckinghamshire.
Okay, so you want to soak it in hand hot water with a bit of washing up liquid, something like that. Leave it for about 10 minutes. And then you can just wipe it off, microfiber cloth or a little washing up brush, something like that. Then it'll be fine.
But also, if yours isn't stained and it's starting to become, I'll just tell you, start to come unstuck a little bit, right? It's because you've got dust on it, isn't it?
Yes, because if you imagine every time you move it, you're going to pick up a little bit of dust from the wall or from the fabric. And then, you know. So
if yours does do that, then just give it a wash through, leave it for 24 hours and the stickiness will come back.
Yeah.
Message on the bottom. It's a very busy day. Morning all, these are great stencils. These would be great for stenciling narrow boats. Alice and Marion would love these. Adele, wouldn't she? Wouldn't she? Imagine on the side of like on the black with the brightly coloured gloss paints and everything.
Yeah, so again, it's using the correct paint.
Oh yes, obviously, of course. How would you remove the varnish when you wanted to redecorate? Oh, now you're asking.
So it's a bit of sandpaper, just rub it down. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. That's all right. Then we've got another one very quickly. What is the best way to store, good question, Heather, what is the best way to store once used on these stencils?
Okay, so you need to get some greaseproof paper.
Can you get greaseproof paper that big?
You get the rolls, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
In supermarkets.
Oh, what, for your turkey and things like that?
Yeah, for baking.
Oh, that's foil, isn't it? Yeah, baking, yeah.
Like baking parchment, grease
Oh,
paper.
yeah,
You buy it by the roll. They're quite wide. They tend to be about 600 wide anyway.
Yeah.
So just roll out what you need, pop the stencil on it, and then you can roll it up and store it.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah, actually, the tube that it comes in,
Yes.
don't throw the tube away, put it back in there, couldn't you?
You can put it back in there.
Could the stencils be used with size? I don't know what that is.
Yes. So that's for
gold, silver and gold leaf.
leaf.
Yeah.
So you do the same sort of thing. You would stencil the size on, then you can take it off, and then you can put the gold leaf
Is
on
the
top.
size glue? Is the size like a glue then?
It's like a glue. It's like
so that's what
Louise
how Louise would have done her ceiling. Because I remember
Yeah.
the gold leaf was on sheets, and she put something on the ceiling, and then she went like that, and she
Yes.
kind of hit it with a brush, and it all stuck to the
So
ceiling.
if you imagine, if you're putting the size on a stencil, you're only going to have size on that area. So when you put your gold leaf on, that's the only place it's going
it'll
to
stick,
stick to.
and the size won't affect these. I don't
No.
even know what size. I don't know what size is.
No, I think it's water based, so I think they should be okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
brilliant. Fantastic questions. Now, have we got another demo, or are we done? Because I've got to reintroduce everything from the first
Well,
down.
shall I just show you how this? I'll just show you quickly that these are the registration points. Put that there.
Yeah, get it right, girl.
Yes. No, I've used a small one there. There we go.
Say that again, Han. Yeah, that's fine. No, she's not telling you what to do.
Oh,
She's just
okay.
telling me what to do.
So you use your registration points.
Yeah.
A bit higher. Those are points.
Yeah.
And then you get your repeating pattern and you just keep moving it. And then we've got the filler stencils. So if you get to the edge of a wall and...
This is what you call the filler stencils, is it?
Yes.
These two little ones that
So
come
they're
with
for tricky areas, because if you imagine, if you've got to a corner, you don't want to really be using one of the really big ones. It's quite tricky. You can just use the small ones and do little areas where you think you need a bit more.
Yeah.
Or you can just add to this by adding some more.
Yeah, no,
in
exactly,
there. If
exactly.
you feel it's a little gappy and you want more foliage.
This looks wonderful. I'm staring at my panel doors, imagining. Oh, Karen, yes, can you imagine? Now, we've now had a huge flurry of questions. Can people go to your website to ask questions, or how would they? Because we haven't got enough haven't got enough time to now do them all.
On my website, I've got frequently asked questions.
Perfect.
And then there's a chat box as well. So if I'm online, I can answer straight away.
I do say, sorry, she's not here at the moment.
Or Facebook, happy to answer on there.
So what's your website called?
Stencilup.co.uk.
No gaps or spaces or anything like that. Stencil Up.
No, just Stencil Up.
And they're all that. No, your Instagram's different.
Instagram is stencil_up.
Okay.
And Facebook is Stencil Up.
Brilliant. Right, now let's do a recap, because there's so many things I need to tell you, and we've got minutes to do it. Start with Fern. Yeah, I've got Fern here. That's allium. There's Fern. Fern. Do you get all three of these? £45. That's such good value, that. The thing is, right, I know I keep bleating on about it, but if you think of how much, when you're doing wallpaper, how much you waste and how much you have to cut because you've got to repeat and everything like that. Also, if you love something, if you want to do another room a few years later and you think, oh, they don't do that wallpaper anymore, you can recreate it, can't you, yourself? And these are going to last and last and last, aren't they? Do you know what I'd do? I'd get a gang and all together, and everybody buys one. Then you'll swap, kind of have a lending library almost. £45 this one. So you get the big sheet, the filler, and the little filler there for your £45. There it is on the furniture. Now I'll just give that one to Michael because he can put that one away. Where next, Han? Mysterious sold out. William Morris one behind me. This is called ceiling net or net ceiling. This is gorgeous, this one. And when you get this home, right, wait till you see the intricacy. So, okay, very quickly, if you decide, oh, I'm going to do this, do you have to draw it by hand, or have you got a computer app that draws them for you? Because you have to send it to your laser cut somehow, don't you?
Yes, so I either draw on a computer, but I've got an app also on my iPad that when I draw, it turns it into lines that will then be able to be sent to the laser.
Oh, it's brilliant. Technology is brilliant, isn't it? So this one is your header. No.
Yes, top edge.
Top edge. And then that's your main one there. You get both those £45. But the intricacy, but also what's good about them is, I know I said earlier what happens if you rip them. They're very malleable. You're not going to rip them. You might if you get your finger caught, or you get a tool caught in it, or the dog chews it, or something like that. But they're very, very sturdy. They're not. They may be looking on and tell it, it's a bit flimsy. I might not want that. It's not flimsy at all. I can guarantee you it's not flimsy. And the fact that you've got that sticky back on the back, you know that it's not going to move, because there's nothing worse than getting an old-fashioned stencil that then moves and you colour it in and then suddenly you've got two branches and things like that. It's no good. Right, there you go. That's that one. Thank you, Michael. Then we've got Mallow, which is this one here.
I don't think we've shown that.
Oh, no, we didn't do that one, did we?
So
there
again,
you
that's
go.
white paint, white emulsion, mixed with some fabric medium.
Now,
So that's the thing, that's a bit of ghosting there.
what does that mean?
That's a registration point.
Oh,
And I've been a bit
okay.
sloppy there because I was
No,
trying to get
but
all
I
my
like
samples
that.
up, but it is quite nice.
No, I'm not. I promise you, I'm
Yeah.
not picking out. I'm not going, oh, look, she made a mistake. Can you see that from upstairs? Look at this here. It's a little bit, I think that's gorgeous because that gives it real depth and everything there. So that's a point that you've marked up and you've just gone a little bit heavier on that.
So you can, when you do your registration points, if you can miss the bit that you've already painted, that's great. But if you haven't lined it up absolutely perfectly, you will get a bit of
But
ghosting.
I like the fact here that the white is somewhat thicker in some places than it is in others. Oh yeah, and how that one, you can end it wherever you want to end it. You can either have the top edge there, nice and sharp, but I think that, imagine how beautiful this would look if you got a very gentle, softly decorated bedroom and you just literally did this one all the way around the top. You know what I mean? It would just be like cascading florals and you could get different colour. You could do this one and that one a different colour to the rest of it. Oh, okay. I'm doing a romantic bedroom. Hannah's doing a shed. You've got that shared shed that you could redecorate that, haven't you? Yeah. So that's £45, that one. Thank you, Michael. So next, I've got allium and I've got allium. That's it. Oh, allium sold out. Yeah, Wisteria sold out. So this is allium here then. You're going to be busy posting all these out this week, aren't you? £39. You get the big one, the medium one and the little one on that one. Do you know what? I shouldn't really say this, but this is very Alison Glass, isn't it? Do you know sometimes Alison Glass does a gorgeous like panel with all different coloured circles in it? Now, what would happen if I did, you can make your own panels, yeah. Can I do that? So if I've done that there in blue, and then I do that one there in pink, can I overlap them?
You can, yes. Yeah, it's a really nice effect.
And you could use loads of different, oh yeah, if you had this one, right, you could start with deep pink here and work out to soft pink going out that way. Oh, do you know what, well, it looks like an allium. I said it looked like an allium, wouldn't it? Because an allium's normally either purple or white, isn't it? But if you did purple in the middle and then did gentle lavenders and lilacs going out the outside that.
Or if you had a strong colour,
yeah,
you could really build up the centre with white. So it's a really strong white.
Yeah.
Keep going over it, but as you go out, don't press quite so hard.
Oh yeah, so the background's a strong colour because you got it on a bright pink or something.
Yeah, so here, that's white, the William Morris, that's white on...
Oh, it's on pale blue, that one there.
On pale blue, so that's white.
Yeah, but if you did the middle bit, more layers.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't move your stencil till you finish though. Right, okay, so that's allium. Now very quickly, I've just got to recap the ones from earlier. Now one of them sold out, didn't it? Right, the Arts and Crafts bundle is sold out. But I can do each element on its own. This one's Arts and Crafts, sorry, I'm a bit sniffy now. Right, here we go. So the bundle sold out on its own. They are available now on their own. So if I do Morris Thistle first, we might go a little bit over, but that's fine. It's only me in the next hour, isn't it? Have a look at that while I blow my nose. Morris Thistle. Now this is a motif, this one. This one doesn't come with the mark. What is the word?
Registration.
Registration points. Registration points. This doesn't come with registration points. It's gone very hot in here now, hasn't it? It's gone really hot now, Michael. He's really hot. Are you really hot?
Yes.
Yeah.
I turned it off.
Oh, it doesn't matter, don't
I
we?
turned it on.
But it turned it hot. Yeah. Right, here we go. We've now got Voisey Briar. Now, you see, when I was working in New York, in the space next to us, I was at 588 Broadway, in the space next to us there were two artists called Jimmy and Monty. And Monty was the sister and Jimmy was the artist. She was the businesswoman. He painted a rose very much like this. It's hanging in my lounge. Now, hasn't obviously got these bits here, but it's very, very similar to that. It's beautiful, isn't it? So that's your Voisey Briar. That one does have your registration points. Beautiful. The bundle, and also I need to remind you, if you weren't watching earlier, these are below recommended retail price, aren't they?
They are, yes.
They are.
I usually charge about £2 more for the adhesive backing.
£11.75 is how much they are normally. So, but they always come with adhesive backing, do they?
No, I can sell them without.
Oh, okay.
So-
we don't
Yeah.
here, but I think as a beginner, I'd want the adhesive backing.
If you're just doing fabric or walls, it's absolutely perfect. But I have some people using them for like cakes, so they create embossing on cakes, so they put icing through it, so they don't want.
No, of course they don't
the
want
adhesive
it.
backing
Yeah.
to it.
Now Sally in my street, she makes all those amazing cakes, doesn't she? Right, this one here is called your Voisey Callum. Oh, you've still got Voisey Brian, sorry. And that one can go. There you go, brilliant. Thank you, Bruce. Is Callum a flower then? I think this might be one of my favourites.
This is based on designed by C.F. Voisey. He was an arts and crafts designer. He's just not as well known as William Morris, but he's of the same era.
Yeah.
So Briar and Callum are both inspired by
Oh, I'm going to
Voisey.
have to look him up. Anyway, that's gorgeous, that one. Because that's one when you had your samples.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about to sell out. So I won't be getting that one after the show, never mind. And then we've got seaweed.
Again, it's picked from a William Morris overall seaweed design, and I've just picked out one element from it as a motif.
I was well, I'll toss it on there. I was going to say, because you go to Liberty and they have William Morris fabric, you go, well, how can you? Because you're Liberty, do you know what I mean? But it's kind of just a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
William Morris. Right, okay, that's that one there. So that's that one all gone. That's that one all gone. Oh, sorry, Michael, trying to set up the next shower. Deco next, which is this one. I've got a bundle. I've got the bundle left on this one, but there's only... I'm surprised. I thought this one would... Oh, okay. I've got 10 left, but I've got way more than 10 people got it in their baskets. So you've got the leaves, the chevrons, the flags, and the fans. You see, I thought that would have been the first to go. Oh, man, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? I don't know what I'm talking about, really. In the early 80s, I wanted a striped wallpaper, couldn't find one, so I made a stencil of a decorative line and in between used a wallpaper border vertically. Sounds crazy, yeah it does, Wendy, but everyone wanted my wallpaper. Can you use the screen printing ink used with these stencils?
Yes, you can.
There you go, there you go. I recently invested in a screen printed press kit from your sister channel, Donna says. Hello, David says, hello Lorraine, can I ask, do you do animal stencils?
No, I have got some in the pipeline.
Oh, see, we've just spoiled it. We've just spoiled the surprise then. And we did pass on the one about the sewing as well. We passed that one on. Right, so the graphics have that. So let's do flags first. There you go, flags first. Look at the colours you could do that in. It'd be beautiful. That's all right, graphics coming in a minute. Oh, is it sold out? Oh, there it is. Okay, there might be an issue about the picture on the web. This is, if you buy flags, this is definitely what you're going to get. This is definitely the one you're going to get. Okay, that's the flags. And that one there again, look, registration points on that one. Then I've got fans. Okay, what's happened on the website is they put the fans image on both of those and the flags. But this is what you get if you buy fans. You'll definitely get the other one if you buy flags. Lovely. Then we've got deco leaves. No, $9.95. You know the samples you sent to Hayley, all these, were you taking them with you today? Did you take them back with you today?
I don't have to.
No, can you leave one? Can we say,
Yeah,
you need
sure.
to take a picture for the website? Yeah. Okay, we'll leave, Bruce, I've saved it for you. You can have it. There you go. Beautiful. And then last but not least in this section, we've got the chevron. Now you see that, I think that's Josephine Baker dancing with a feather fan, in my eyes. Oh, yeah, big 1920s coat. Yeah, arriving at the opera or something like that. Okay, my lady's arriving at the opera, right? Hannah's lady's arriving at court. So you're thinking of Chicago, are you? Yeah. There we go. Righto, that's that bundle there. That's the bundle we need to keep for... Well, actually, we only need to keep... Would you rather have kept it together in a bundle or...
No, it's fine. You can keep that one out. You use that one.
That's the one Bruce needs to take a picture of, that's all. Right, then, next one. Oh, Oriental sold out in the bundle, but I've got them individually. But Koi has sold out separately. It's been busy show today, hasn't it? Right, so Koi is sold out. So then I've got fans, Oriental fans this time. Oh, come on. There you go. That's not Kat again, is it? You know your producer of this afternoon, Kat. She's in and out of our gallery. Right, here we go. Then we've got the, this is the one Hannah loves, the Oriental screen. That one has to go to Bruce, that one on its own, thanks. Oriental screen there. £9.95. Gorgeous. And then we've got Lotus Flower. This is beautiful, this one. This is your typical, there used to be, in Marylebone Road in London, there used to be a shop that all it sold were things like lotus flower candles, and it was a yoga centre and everything. And I remember going in going, oh, I love, oh, these are lovely. And I got to the till and it was like, oh no, I can't afford it. I had to put them all back because it was so expensive. But they're just so beautiful, aren't they? £9.95. Gorgeous. That's the Oriental one. Just give that one to Michael. Thank you, Michael. Then, last but not least, Moroccan. Some of the bundles are left for this one. So in the bundle, you do get Arabesque. You do get Moroccan Outline Classic. You get Safi. And you get Zagora. Do you know if you travel around the world for research, you can claim against your tax? So you could go, oh, I've just got to go to Zanzibar to look at the things there. I went on holiday one year to Sri Lanka with my friend Richard, right? And it cost a fortune, the holiday. And I got back and I thought, oh, I'm broke. And he went, oh, I'm putting all mine through tax. I was like, how can you do that? He's just written, he's a film director. And he said, oh, I'll just write, I'm going to do about two boys going on holiday to Sri Lanka. And he wrote a brief, like 1-page briefing, put it all through his tax as research. And I was like, oh. Anyway, $29.85 this one. Yeah. Bruce is writing a film about a boy having all his, a man now, having all his windows done. Doesn't work like that, Bruce. $29.85. Gorgeous. Right, let's do Arabesque first then. Yeah, Arabesque. Single figures of the Arabesque on its own. Now, so are those
the registration points?
Very clever, isn't it? I was going to say you've missed the stalk off that one, but it's not. It's because it's a registration point. So it's that way and that way.
Yes. Yeah, all directions.
So you've thought of everything, haven't you? $9.95, brilliant. Then we got the Moroccan Tiles Classic. That's so Morocco, isn't it? So Morocco. Beautiful. Then I've got Zagora. That goes there. I'm looking round because I thought we had it on the table,
Oh,
but
so we do have a sample somewhere.
well, don't worry if you've packed away. Because this one doesn't, no offence, but it doesn't look much in the stencil, does it? But when you, well, no, I'm not being rude, but you know what I mean? It looks so fantastic when you actually print it up, look, stencil it up. Oh, left now this time. Oh, I've moved too far across. There you go. I think that's fantastic, that one. Right, Joe, that's yours, that's mine. And then last but not least, we've got the Safi. This is gorgeous. This is hanging on the wall behind me, isn't it? Right. Thing is, people are going to think you've travelled the world, aren't they? If you have cushions all around your house made with all these different fabrics and everything. I've got to move to the left again. There you go. That's
and the reverse of that is quite nice.
Yeah,
as well. You get a really interesting effect.
That looks like now what's that fabric called? They make cushions out of it, like the. Oh, my brain's not working today. I'll remember it later. No, not Devore. No, kind of like. It's like not a velvet, but a pile. It's got a pile on it, and it's kind of got that kind of worn away look. Anyway, I know what I mean. £9.95. Whoa, we made it. Thank you ever so much for coming in. You're going to be exhausted.
I am, yes. I'm going to have a busy couple of days.
Yeah. So they can see you later on Hobby Maker, can
yes,
they?
yeah.
I hope you're doing something different.
Yes,
yeah.
All new designs, yeah.
Oh, now I can tell you. Are you doing tiles?
Yes.
They're doing tiles. You can do your own tiles on Hobby Maker later. That looks fascinating. I would say I'd tune in, but I'll be driving to London, so I won't be able to. So give me a hug. That's been brilliant. Thank you so much.
You, John. It's
now,
been
could
great.
you clean the desk up, please? I've got to carry on with my show. I'll see you in about 4, 5, 6 minutes when I've got kits you will love. I'll see you in 5. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. I'm sorry, but camera 2 are doing a close-up of my I've got like turkey neck, haven't I? Oh, man, I've not noticed, because I can't notice it in real life. There we go. Look, show number, is that number 2, Bruce? Look. That's not very nice. Oh. I'm not wearing a polo neck. I look like a Shar-Pei dog. If I wear a polo neck jumper, I can't bend this elbow, but hang on. If I'm you know those dogs that wear all the face, all the skin all goes over their face? No, they're not wearing a polo neck jumper. That is their face, but I look like one. Anyway, come on, kits you will love, or as it says on the menu, kit. So we'll do one kit and then we'll go home. Kit you will love. Right. Delphine, little girl on a swing. Now, did Delphine take this home with her? Because we cannot find it. Oh, Delphine. She was doing a talk, so she took it with her to do a talk with. To throw out the people when they fell asleep. $19.99. So in here, you do get the instructions. You get the instructions. You also get your half metre of calico. You get your 3 pieces of felt. You get your plaited ribbon. And then you get your 3 ribbons of canvas and jute and everything. All for £19.99. Arno? What date do we do this on, please? 27th of January we did this. 27th of January. But I sent Michael off on a wild goose chase this morning. Oh yeah, she was in yesterday. When did she bring them back? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going for a sausage sandwich with her next week, so I'll get it off her then. $19.99. I can't remember what day it is. I think it's... No, I'm in here Tuesday, aren't I? The 8th. When's the 8th? Oh. Am I off on Wednesday then? Yeah, I am. Yeah. So I'm going on Wednesday for a sausage sandwich with Delphine. 3 pieces of felt, calico, jute, and your ribbon. £19.99. There are 12 of these left. 12 left. If you want that. 12 left. However, I can offer... Did you say I can offer the pattern on its own? I can offer the pattern on its own, if you'd like it. Graphics in and out. Oh, excuse me. She said she cleaned the table, that Lorraine. Oh, I don't know. Well, at least you can tell the guests to aim for the paint mark now. Instructions on their own are there. Beautiful. If you've got your own canvas and calico and felt and plaited ribbon. Beautiful. £9.99. All the instructions you need in there, look. Even the little dog. Oh, and all your templates. There it is. £9.99. Message from Carol on my bottom. Just tuned in, John. You gave me a smile straight away. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Carol. What did I say? Oh, my neck. Yeah, my neck. Oh. Where have you been, Carol? We've had such a stonking day today. It's been brilliant. Right, next. Oh, no, I've got another Delphine pattern. Confetti quilting collection. It used to be called the trio, and we used to laugh because there's 4 in there. There's even more in there now. So you're getting loads in there for your $9.99. Very good value. So it goes from beginner right the way through to complicated. No, not complicated, not the right word, is it? Advanced. Look how many photos are in there. That'll cost you a fortune in boots, wouldn't it? Loads of people always ask about confetti quilting. $9.99. I'd never seen it before. It's very good, isn't it? Oh, in fact... Oh, no, she's taken... Oh, there's one. There's one. She's left one here. That's not in the book. Oh, yeah. I was going to say. Wonder why I shouldn't take this one because this is the advanced one. Yeah, we must have hit. Oh, you want it flat? Okay, flat. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Michael's not here. Yeah. Where is he? Oh, is he? Honestly, $9.99. Next. Oh, it's very noisy. Is that Michael entertaining all those ladies out there? Next. Moda quilt. That's down this table, Bruce. No, it's fine. Here I am. I love this. I love. I've not seen this one. Oh, there's only 3 left. It's called Beyond Bella. I will. Oh, it's just... What day did we do this on? Who did it? 21st of January. Emma Bradford. Oh, man. Now I've only got 3 left. What? So that's not your finished price? Who was on that day then? It's a throw quilt, 50 inches by 61.5 inches. You get the full instructions there. And now there's only 3 left. One of you is going to get this one that I'm opening now. Ooh, all the gorgeous colours. I'll put that back in there. I'm going to tell Michael, right? He's got to wrap the quilt back up in this.
I heard that.
Oh! They said you were busy chatting up all the ladies in the green room. Look at all the gorgeous colours. It's like little hashtags. Green, lilac, grey, silver, battleship, orange. There's only 2 left now. 2 left now. Soft orange. Oh, look at that gorgeous green, coffee, brown, really beautiful royal blue, Wedgwood blue, tealy blue. It's tealy blue, that one. Black. You've got the fuchsia pink. You've got the soft pink. You've got the red. You've got the purple. No, that's not purple, is it? What would you call magenta? Then you've got all of these, look. Orange, green, lilac, coral, bright yellow. Oh, and then, oh, that one's the same fabric, just very, very subtle, that one. Front and the binding. You have enough for the front and the binding on that one. $79.99. Now it's piecing. Let's have a look in the instructions. What date was it, sorry? 21st of January this year. If you go and look at it, Emma showed you, did a masterclass on sewing curves. Mind you, you could... hi, John. Love the colours. So do I, Tracy. You could almost... I wonder if you could do it. Stuart's technique that he did on the day before yesterday. Do what? He did, rather than doing sewing the curves, he showed you how you could make your units exactly like that by placing them on top, and it looks exactly the same in the end. Beautiful. And you get all the templates in there as well, look. Gorgeous. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, what a lovely kit. Got the Moda Beyond Belle, so lovely for a spring quilt, says Jeanette. Thank you, Jeanette. So what's this one called? This one's... oh, Beyond Bella. Beyond Bella, not Beyond Bells. Sorry. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. One left. One left now. Who's going to get the one I opened, I wonder? Wonder if Michael will leave you a little billet doux in there. Love letter, billet doux. I'm working with Philistines. I'll put that there, that there. That needs to be put back nicely, Michael. But you don't have to wrap it in that. River Wandle, William Morris. Oh, the way up. Oh, it's like a log cabin, this one. Right. Right, okay, just so you know, Bruce, this is where the marker is here. $209.99. Quilt kit. Where are we going? And then I'll open it. How many of these have I got? Oh! How much did you just take off there? Loads. Loads, she says. What? Yeah. How many have I got? Oh, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. It's got my favourite fabric in here. Say £50, £50. It's got my favourite fabric in this one. Oh, I wish they wouldn't put the sellotape on the tissue. So you've got your navy blue strawberry thief in there. What? Look! Look! 159.90. Oh, what? This is beautiful. What a gorgeous bundle. I love the fact they've put this kind of coral colour in with the... Oh, look, I love that one as well. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Love, 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 love. Let's have... 159.99. Now, it had sold out about... Was it 3 or 4 people didn't check out their baskets? 2 left now. 2 left. Oh, there's 1 left now. 1 left. You just saved £50, right? How big is it? How big is it? How big is it? Oh, it's huge. 210 by 210. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Now, you see, I'd be tempted to lay my blocks out a bit differently. So I didn't, because obviously it's the River Wandle, because you've got the river going through the middle of the picture, but I might do them a bit differently. It is like the EastEnders map. Not. Doof, 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 doof. Oh, my word. Love, love, love. 15 in baskets, only 1 left. What date was it done on, please? Oh. 5th of January. 5th of January it was done on. That is gorgeous. There's 1 left. Oh, it's gone. Now, one of you will get this one. So if it's not packed nicely, let me know and I'll get Michael fired.
They've tried too many times.
They've tried to get rid of him so many times. It's like a bad penny. Anyway, next. YMCA. Yep. Village Fabrics, Yvonne McAtamney. There you go. It's lovely. It's joyous, this one. Oh, it's upside down. There we go. $64.99. Now, you've got appliqued circles in the middle. You've got piecing. You've got half square triangles. And you've got all this glorious fabric. Let's have a look where it goes then. Oh, this must be a different, oh, no, John, talking rubbish. That's your border. Yes, that's Beth Studley fabric, that one. Then you've got all your other fabrics in there. That one's Beth Studley as well, and that one. Beautiful. It's called Henna Magic Circles. $64.99. Size 51 by 51. Now, she's saying difficulty level 3 out of 5. But again, all the instructions very, very thorough. Oh, there's even one of these. Oh, we're going lower. Oh! Never been lower than $64.99 before. $59.99. That's only till midnight tonight. Price goes back up at midnight. I know. Fabulous, as Craig would say. Fabulous. Single figures on that one now. Oh, excuse me. So hang on. I must be in on Tuesday then, must I? I'm not in on Monday, because that's Rebecca Reid. So I must be in Tuesday with Ben and Delphine on Tuesday. Then I'm not in on Wednesday. Oh, not Thursday either. Friday. With who? You? Then I've got Saturday. I've got Kat producing me on Saturday with Lucy Pickersley. And I've got Hayley producing me on Sunday. Ben had all these holiday days, and so they said to me, you have to take up all these like 11 days before the end of March. So he just took them. Yeah. Yeah, but Hannah Panda's out now. She's got because when you go on your holidays, into the next financial year, isn't it? Oh, she thought she... Oh, don't say that, because they'll take them off you. $59.99. Going to move on. Move on. You see, if I have holiday, I just don't get paid. It's as simple as that. Where are you taking those? Thank you. Amber makes... What bag? Oh, yeah, I can see some swallows there. Did you get 3 bundles with it? Oh, no, that's a book cover. That's a book cover. Oh, no. Instructions for what? No. Have you got another Amber Makes panel? I've got an Amber Makes tote bag. I've got an Amber Makes book cover. Yeah, no, but it's not gingham, is it? No, that's the gingham one that's there. Nothing else. Nothing else is here. Oh, what's under there? No. Is it not marked off on the list? You unpacked just today. You'll get the instructions. I'll show you a picture of it now. Bruce will show you a picture. Oh, we've got pictures. There you go. Let's have a look at it. What it looks like it's made. $19.99. You get the instructions and the panel. And there's the panel. '20th of August last year. Where are our lives going? It's definitely not on the table. So that's there. That's your bag outer. That's your lining. Then on this side here, you've got all the bits, secret things. Oh, Carol's got some advice for me. I must say that when you receive a kit, the colours of the fabrics are much better than the photo on the box. Bought Tim Holt's kit, and it's gorgeous. I know. We don't take the pictures on the box, though. It's busy out there today. People wandering up and down the corridor. But it's a Saturday. They should be at home. Yeah, there we go. Right, you have to just write down. There should be an instructions with that one, Michael. Okay. Oh, sorry, missed the trolley. I've got book cover, 2 different ones, yeah. I've got cooking, and I've got flowers, bumblebees. Right, it's called Thoughts and Ideas, this one. There we go. So you get the panel and the instructions. So it's a book cover, but this one's called Thoughts and Ideas. It's A5, little pocket on the inside, little handles if you want them. Message on my bottom. I made the Swallows bag and purse set for a friend. They absolutely loved it and was surprised that I had made it. Oh, Christine, that's nice, isn't it? Was it that good? 10th of January is when this was done. She's got echinaceas on here, look. Only been on air once before. Message on my bottom. What a fab show this morning. So many inspiring projects to look forward to. And all kinds of lovely things to work with. Thank you to Sewing Street. Thank you, Kate. It's not finished. I've still got another 20 minutes to go. And I've got to get changed, pelt up that motorway or down that motorway. So I won't pelt, don't you worry. I'll stick to the... Right, I've also got book new cookery. Not new. I'm not saying it's new. It's been on once before. No, the code is NOU. New. Oh. Moo. The bundle's moo. So what's this? Oh, baking. Baking, not cooking. Baking. 10th to the 1st. Oh, that's upside down, that bit. Oh, it doesn't matter. How funny they did it that way round. Well, Well, no, because you turn that up, it's still the same size if you turn it up that way or that way, isn't it? Beautiful. $14.99. Kit you will love. Kit. There we go. Give that to Michael. Next. Oh, I've got zip kits, yeah. Which one do you want first? Yep. So what you get on this one is you get webbing. Oh, it's about to sell out, Webbing, zippage, and you get 2 zip pulls. Oh, sorry, I'm not being very good. There you go. 2 zip pulls, webbing and zippage. So it's 1.5 meters of webbing, 1 meter of zippage, and 2 pulls. Oi, oi. Sold out. Okay, I'll just give that one to Michael. That's pulled out. That can be put away, Michael. Thank you. Rainbow hearts. Paint the whole world with the rainbow. Again, this is 1.5 meters of webbage. Meter of zippage. Oh, this one's got more in it. This one's got 2 D-rings, 2 swivel clips, and 1, 2, 3, 4 zip pulls. Why is that only $16.99? $16.99. So you get all that extra for £1. That's weird. What's he going on about now? Oh yes. Do you want to buy them, Colin? Colin, I can get you a good deal on it. Colin wants to know about the bags that we pulled the air out of this morning. Sold out. I know. Well, see, he comes in at 8 o'clock, comes in at 20 to 1. So he's coming in bringing his breakfast and going out to get his lunch. They want to know if you're taking me to the glass office today. I'm getting very close to the glass office now, apparently. He is only joking. Well, I hope he's only joking. Single figures. Oh. Do you know what? You can go off people, can't you? $16.99. That was about to sell out. Thank you, Colin. I'll have an egg and tomato on brown, please. Right, that can go away, Michael. Thank you. Next, which one's next then? Turquoise. So in this one, oh, yeah. Oh no, right, confession now. There's been a mistake, right? There's been a mistake. We couldn't figure out why this one was only £1 more. It's because you don't get that tub of goodies with it. So let's go back. So this one here, which has got the 1.5 meters of webbing, then you get the meter of zippage, and you just get the 2 heart pulls with that one. Michael, $16.99. I'm really, really sorry. I showed all of this. You don't get all of that with it. Yeah. So that one you get $16.99. Sorry about that. Then this one here, which is the turquoise zip or the aqua zip. That looks like a 2 meters zip. It's 1.5 meters of zippage. That last one had all breakdowns, didn't it? Yes, it did in the graphics. Oh, right. So this is 28.5 times 2, 56. Oh no, I'll do. She does meters, doesn't she? Shut up, John. 1.5 meters of zippage. 1.5 meters of zippage. Then you get your 2 D rings. Then you get your 2 zip pulls. No, 2 swivel clips and your 4 zip pulls. $24.99. There you go. Sorry about that, everyone. Then I've got one with silver and purple. Now, has this got all of them? Yeah, so you get your lilac zip, 1.5 meters. You get your 2 silver coloured swivel clips, your 2 silver coloured D-rings, and your 4 zip pulls. Now the zip pulls are all the same. They're all a classic zip pull. $24.99. Beautiful. I've got lots of Jenny Jackson. Summer wall hangings. That got a butterfly on it, or has it got a tulips? Got a butterfly. Right here. Here's summer. Summer wall hanging. There it is. So what you get is obviously this is the finished thing. You get your instructions, EPP. You get your papers. And you get an enormous panel. So the panel, they're already cut out, ready to go together. So they're all in the right place for you to put them together. So that's your frontage there. This is obviously, oh, it's upside down, sorry. These are all obviously spare bits here, extra hexes, and I don't know what that's for there. Just to have, isn't it? It's lovely. Oh, I suppose that's your finished picture, isn't it? Yeah. Like on a jigsaw. So that's your summer wall hanging. How much is it? $24.99. You get 55 paper piecings plus the fabric panel, and you can make... Michael's found the missing thing. Instructions. Gorgeous. I don't know. It's 2 black marks against your name now. Just for today. Next, do you want to do the spring summer one next? The spring one next. Spring is this one. Same again. You get the papers, the instructions, and the panel. This has only been on air once before. Oh, see, has she done autumn and winter then? Oh. Oh. That's it now. That's that series finished now, apparently. Good, Hannah. Beautiful. What day did she do that one on then? 22nd of January this year. Beautiful. Why did she do summer in January? Oh, hang on. Oh, the last one. Right, hang on. There's a confusion here then, because that says summer on it. The panel says summer on it. Hang on, I might have just shown you the wrong panel then. Right, okay, so this is definitely spring, but look, it's written, when you get it home, don't panic, because look. So definitely tulips, and definitely spring, done on the something in January, but it's just, ignore that. 22nd of January that was done. 22nd of January. I'll have a word with them. Next. Oh, no, that's fine. That's Sarah Brangin, isn't it? I've got Quillo there. Quillo there. Oh, just 2. I've got 2 here then. So I've got a monochrome and a colourful. Colourful one first. So what you get here, 5 meters, whoa, 5 meters of fabric. Because you get enough to back it, because it's a Quillo, isn't it? So you get 5 meters of fabric and you get 8 fat quarters. So you've got to do, all you have to put in here is wadding, and you've got your binding in here. So you've got your backing, your binding, and your frontage in here. Beautiful, $59.99. There it is. Oh, there you go, that's the one it makes up. You can tell someone's holding that in the corners, can't you? And it turns into a pillow Quillo. So is the pillow just plain cream then? Yeah. If you want to, you don't have to use all that cream to back it. You can use a different fabric, and then the outside of your cushion will be a different fabric. Beautiful. Single figures on that one. 17th of January, that one. 17th of January. Then I've got the monochrome version, which is your silver grey background and backing. Then your fat quarters of grey and black and lemon and white. Your pillow will be that grey. Actually, when you make a quillo, it's only the pocket size that you make out of that other fabric, isn't it? So all you need, Yeah, when you fold it all into itself, the only bit you see is the pocket itself, isn't it? Yeah, which normally actually the backing. But if you wanted a patterned one, then all you have to do is get a square of a different fabric for the pocket. Yeah, you got enough to make it all one colour here. Yeah. Yeah, here you go. Pair the pocket by joining two 16-inch squares of your backing fabric. So yeah, you could, all you need is a 16-inch square of a different fabric. You wanted it to be a different fabric when you fold it all into each other. $59.99. That's lovely. The monochrome and silver. Two left. Two of those left. Two of those left. Cross stitch gild. B, a tape measure cover. Right, in this one. Right, I've got the you got the bag for this, Michael. There should be a picture of the finished thing. Oh, you got a picture on there. There it is. So you get your chart, you get your coloured and black and white. You actually get your tape measure that goes inside. You get your piece of wadding. You get your linen. You get your needle. The what? Yeah, look. The other side. There's your thread. And then this, you don't have to worry about doing the edging because that goes round. So you make two circles, then you sew them together with that, and that creates your single figures, $12.99. It's cute, isn't it? What date did we do that? It was with me, that. 19th of January, exclusive to Sewing Street, that one. Only 3 of those left now. Then, oh, this is beautiful, this one. I didn't think there were any of these left. Oh, now, we didn't say if they're on, that one was on linen. Oh, is this one just on linen as well? Yeah, we've only got it in linen, this one. So there it is, it's beautiful, this one, look. Put your own names, but what you have to do is when you do your own names, you see the chart here, that's the size that you write your names on. And then what you do before you start stitching it, right, you put them where you want them to be. Right, so you put that where you want it to be, otherwise you'll be stitching a tree and then you suddenly have a bit that you couldn't stitch names on. Oh, have you? There you go. That's Jane's family, you see. So that's the instructions. Oh, there's the bumblebee in with this one. Yeah, it is her family, yeah. So Bill and Jane is her and Bill, and then his mum and dad were Eric and Pat, and her mum and dad were Jim and Vera. And then they've got a son called James, who's married to Starley, and they've got a daughter called Lou, and her partner is called Nat. Our family tree. See now, Bruce and Ruth. That's all he's going to put on his. We've got Hannah and Steph. Then we've got Shazza and Felix. And I don't know Steph's mum's name. Steph's mum. Steph's mum. There you go. $24.99. That's Steph's mum, that's what she's called. Because they knew. Right, next. What time is it? Oh, it's nearly time to go home, look. Oh, I've got what? I've got oh no, puffin sold out. What does it look like? Oh. Fresh as daisy, that'll be it there, fresh as daisy. Needle turn applique kit, $29.99. 22nd of January, so you get the, so it's still EPP then, is it? What's in here then? Oh, okay, then the templates for the flowers and the stems are in there, and then this is your fabric here, so that's your background. Yeah, brilliant. And you don't need bond web for this one. Card templates, pattern, fat 8th pack, 12 of them, and 1 metre of your white. So they're fat 8s, they're not fat quarters. Lovely. And that's what you're going to... Oh, there it is. That's what you're going to make. Needle turn applique, hand stitching. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Right, I've got 3 things left. 4 things left. You tell me, Hannah, you're in charge. Elephant cushion. It's here. Oh, actually, I've got this bag. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? I haven't got 2 things left. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things left. $24.99. Then you can make this EPP elephant. Hey, I'll do that for you, Bruce. Sorry. There you go. So you get the instructions, you get the paper piecing, and you get the big panel. There you go, there's all your pieces. Oh, they're unusual shape pieces, these. I don't know what you call those. Miters, are they? Road signs, Hannah's called them. They're not called road signs. And then you get your fabric to make the elephant back. Envelope back on the back of the elephant. Gorgeous. Right, so let's do tomorrow's menu then. Oh, now. If you're waiting to buy some of the medium, what was it called? Liquid medium. Anyway, the one that you need to mix with the paint, fabric medium, right? In about 5 minutes, Kat will put all of her show on pre-order on Hobby Maker. What did I say? Oh, okay, yeah. To go to Kat's pre-order on Hobby Maker, and they'll be there from 1 o'clock. They've only got the same amount that we had, so if you missed out on my show today, then get in there straight away and go to pre-order and find it on there. Right, menu for me, for us for tomorrow. Savings on pre-cuts at 8 o'clock. Who's in tomorrow? Oh, it's fixed tomorrow. Savings on pre-cuts at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, pre-cut stripes and square book by Annie's Quilting with Catherine Wright. 10 o'clock, sewing room tools. 11 o'clock, Secret Garden fabric collection with Catherine Wright. And then, I wonder if that's the collection that they were talking to me about the other day. Anyway, 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane. Oh, Catherine Wright's doing Yarn Lane. Style Craft crochet tops with Catherine Wright at 12 o'clock. Be a lovely day. Right, so I'm now not until Tuesday. So I'll see you Tuesday, unless you're down the Angel Islington tonight. I'll see you down there tonight. Okay, see you there later, Hannah. And then I don't know what I'm doing on Monday, actually. Oh, and then Sunday. Oh, no, then tomorrow, if you're around West London, I'm in Acton tomorrow morning having an Italian breakfast. Then I'm going to go and visit my friend Lana, who's also in West London. And then I'll be going home in the afternoon. That's my life. I'll see you. How long have I got, Bruce? I've got to go now. Thanks ever so much, company. I'll see you on... what day's I'm coming in? Tuesday. Lots of love.